Hey, baby.
How you guys?
How you doing, honey?
Great. How are you?
Somebody sent me a picture of Kathy Griffin and Nicole Bass, the world's largest bodybuilder, female bodybuilder.
Really? How'd they get them together?
And they were trying to compare their faces, saying they look alike.
Oh, stop.
And I got to say, Kathy is way more feminine and beautiful than Nicole Bass.
Absolutely. She can be hot, actually.
Yeah.
And who is this, a bodybuilder?
Oh, yeah, she's a female bodybuilder.
Okay.
Who looks like a dude.
Oh, well,
You don't look anything
I'm ballsy,
like her.
but I'm not an actual dude.
We were just talking, before we get to your horrible personal life and the fact that you can't figure out if you're married. Talk about who's on name 4 people who
on the D-list.
D-list
with
celebrities.
You. Yeah.
Mario Lopez,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me.
Darva Conger.
Darva Conger. Oh, that's good.
She's a reality babe, though.
But that's D-list.
Who's Mario Lopez?
Like Darva Conger could get into an event, but she'd be the last one to get in.
Did you say Julio or Coolio?
Coolio. It's Coolio? Yeah, Coolio, right.
Right?
Well,
Right.
he slipped, right?
He's a list jumper. He's a list jumper. Yeah, there was a
and who
time when
else?
he was higher. I don't know. It's kind of like it's probably those people that you know their face, but you're not sure what their name is. Kicking around, that sort of thing.
Isn't Roseanne Barr an A-list person?
Absolutely.
Oh, she is,
of
right,
course.
yeah.
For her accomplishments. And I've spent time with her, and she's widely recognized. I mean, she kind of almost can't go anywhere. I mean, everybody knows her.
I saw a picture of her the other day, though. She looks so different. I didn't know who she was.
Yeah.
I spoke to her yesterday on the phone, actually.
How's she doing?
She's doing well. She was driving. She's doing stand-up again. She was driving from Baltimore to New York, and I was talking to her on the phone. Yeah.
Driving herself?
I don't know.
That's not A-list.
That ain't A-list. I think she had a driver, but I'm not sure.
Oh God! I just drove in from D.C. last night at a show there. So
How'd that go?
it was great. The Warner Theater. I love Roseanne. I like the boyfriend, Johnny. Did you meet him?
She's got a new boyfriend?
Yeah, she met him online, right? Which might sound suspicious, but I think he's a good guy. I think he's a good guy for her. I think he's a calming influence. Very bright
I don't know
guy.
if you're the person to...
the relationship expert.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who we can't figure out if you're married or not.
I know, I
and
can't
you like
either.
the guy. Well,
I
what do you
do.
mean she met him on the internet? How does Roseanne meet somebody on an internet?
I don't
Does
know.
she
I
got
don't,
a MySpace account?
maybe it was the MySpace that the kids love. I don't know what she was doing, if it was Match.com. Maybe Dr. Phil helped her with the Match.com. But by the way, did you see when Paula Abdul went to Dr. Phil for help? I love
Yeah, that was one of the best shows of the year.
It was fantastic. You know what her problem is? She gives too much. She gives too much.
That's right.
Right.
That's
And too
right.
soon.
She's not crazy.
No.
Dr. Phil
Give her.
said that.
Give her. Yeah.
She just jumps right in the sack. You girls, you got to hold out a little bit. How long did you hold out with your husband? You waited a while.
First date.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, that's why you're in trouble. What's going
I
on?
should have done the rules
You got married how many years ago?
6 years ago.
And wasn't his stomach stapled or something? And he
No,
got
no,
thin? Or is that a different guy?
He was doing
No,
a special diet or something.
He was doing an anonymous 12-step program.
He was a fat guy.
Yes.
Overeaters Anonymous.
And you
that's
married him
right.
when he was fat?
No, I didn't. He actually gained weight after we got married. But I don't really care about that. That's not my.
Doesn't every
that's
guy?
Not,
No, I'm just getting
no,
background.
what I mean is, it's like I'm not a way obsessed type
Yeah,
of
but
person.
how did you meet him?
No.
Oh,
But
we were fixed up. I knew his sister.
I'm trying to get a timeline here.
Okay, but he did.
You met this guy. He was
Right.
thin.
He was, yes, not
Right.
like a rail like you, but I mean, he wasn't.
You
he got
married him.
heavier.
Okay, and then you married him.
Yeah.
And then he blew up to like the size of an elephant.
Right.
Okay. Then he went to Overeaters Anonymous.
Perhaps.
And, right, perhaps. Okay. He went to Overeaters
Or
Anonymous,
something
perhaps.
like it.
And he lost a boatload of weight.
100 pounds.
100 pounds.
100 pounds.
Wow.
Okay. When he got thin,
Yeah.
you guys announced you were getting divorced.
Right.
Was it because he got thin and he basically said, hey, you know what? I could get laid a lot more now.
I could get C-list.
Right.
He could get what? Who? Jolie Fisher? He could get
Mario Lopez.
What happened?
Vicky Lewis?
Like what happened in the marriage? Did you
What-
get bored?
No. I love him, and we're totally reconciled. So
What happened?
Whoa. What happened?
I'm not going to discuss it now.
Why? What
I'll
happened?
tell you why. Because season 2 of my show premieres tomorrow night.
Yeah.
It's really not about that.
Is
and
the
so,
breakup in the...
No, that's the thing. You wouldn't even notice. And so we're totally reconciled.
Listen,
and so
just-
you wouldn't
just
notice.
talk to me. Forget
I'll
it.
tell you what. Here's what I'll do. I'll be happy to come back and tell you when
No,
the show's
hold
finished.
it. Forget it. Don't give me any
What are you
bullshit.
talking about?
Howard, when you were
Listen to me.
going through your divorce with Allison, you
Yeah.
talked about it when you were ready, right? But there was
But you're
probably a
not
lot
divorced.
of times. Right.
You're back together.
Yeah, well, we're
I'm just
actually
trying to understand.
we are divorced.
You are divorced?
Yeah.
What?
Wait a second. Let me understand what's going on here. I just want to understand what
We're
I'm dealing
technically
with.
divorced.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
understand something.
Okay.
You were married how many years?
6 years.
6 years.
Or 5. I'm not sure. It was either 5 or 6.
All right, 5 years.
Okay.
You were married
Right.
to a guy.
Yeah.
What's his first name?
Matt, a wonderful guy.
Okay, I met him, I think.
Yeah, you've met
Matt.
him
You met him a few times.
Yeah, but
several times.
I paid
They
little
have
attention.
pictures. I know. Okay.
All right. Matt and you were married. You got, for some reason, not into the marriage, right?
No, that's not true.
You both weren't into it. Was there cheating involved?
No. No.
Did you cheat?
No.
Were you attracted to other men?
Yes.
You were. All right. So you decided that you wanted to be with other men.
No, not at all. Not at all.
What are you, Jennifer Aniston? Tell me what happened.
No, but I do like
know
you
what
likening her to a 4-year-old that doesn't admit she likes boys.
Jennifer Aniston is an annoying woman, is she not?
Yeah, she
because
is.
she goes on talk shows and pretends that she's not dating Vince Vaughn. I mean,
know.
it's obnoxious.
I
Who
know.
cares? Who is she?
It is. You're right. She is not compelled one bit to be interesting.
Right.
And I feel like saying, "My God, you're on a talk show for 7 minutes or whatever. You know, bring it. Give me a little something, something."
Yeah.
So with you, this is a fascinating story. You are divorced.
Yeah.
But now you've reconciled with your
Right.
husband.
We've reconciled, which happens.
Are you living
right?
with him?
Yes.
Are you going to get married again?
No. I'll never get married again.
You're just going to live with him.
Yes.
Your
Why?
ex-husband.
Because that's what works for us, for now.
Who instigated the divorce?
I
I think he did.
don't want to answer.
Was
for
he
him.
sick of banging you?
I hope not.
What happened?
I really can't discuss it
Why?
now because he's not in show business. And I
Yeah.
don't feel right coming on here talking about it just as you probably wouldn't do that about Allison. And I know you didn't do it. Like,
Wait a minute.
you didn't talk about Allison
He's
the first
on
time you had
your
a fight.
show.
But he's not an actor. He fixes computers. He's on my show because it's a reality show and they follow
on
me
TV
around. and-
with you.
Well, but he's not like a television actor, you know.
Neither are you.
I'm a personality.
That's right. You've left acting. You left that behind you.
It's not lucrative enough.
You still friends with Brooke Shields, or she hates your guts?
She hates me.
Hates you.
Yeah.
Good.
It's over.
Well, you didn't expect her to like you. You used her in your act.
Right.
Now, why would you use her in your act, but not your husband?
Hey, hold it. My act
Yeah.
is my act. I
Go
make
ahead.
no apologies.
Right.
If something strikes me funny, it goes in the act.
Okay.
Nobody's sacred.
Right.
All right? But my divorce isn't a comedy bit.
Did you bang any other guys when you were separated?
No.
You didn't?
Oh, separated?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No kidding.
No, I really didn't. I swear to God I didn't.
You didn't have sex with other men?
No.
How long were you separated?
We were only separated for like 6 months.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would you play with yourself a lot?
Yeah. Constantly.
Really?
Why not?
I can't picture that.
It's a victimless crime.
Right. No kidding.
Yeah.
Did he bang anyone?
I don't know.
You
Where
know.
did he go? Did he go back to where he came from, or did he stay out in California?
He stayed in California. Yeah.
Boy, I wonder what this story is.
Yeah, this is interesting.
I wonder what happened here.
I'll tell you someday. I promise.
Why do you have to wait?
Why?
Well,
I don't
here's why.
understand what
Because
the show has to do
because
with
the
it.
show isn't about that, and I really don't like my divorce is not like a publicity ploy.
What
believe
show?
it or not,
What
for
show?
once.
What show
My,
is it?
season 2 of my Big Bravo show starts tomorrow night.
Well, I don't care about that.
I know you
No,
don't,
I mean, I
but
care. I hope you do well, but I'm
First
saying.
of all, listen to me. It's a 6-episode show. All right. Well, this is worse than being with my mother. My mother is the same way, except she's in a muumuu. All you need is a Hawaiian muumuu and a box of wine, and it's like being with my mother.
So you're back with your man.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder what happened there.
I have no.
Well, I'd actually
clue.
like to hear your theory because Robin, you remember
My theory
meeting him,
is.
right?
My,
Of course,
You
I
met
love
him,
him.
yeah.
Yeah,
my
he's
theory is he
great.
gave you an STD and you realized he cheated. All right.
That's a good one.
What's your theory?
Robin, what's your theory?
I think that he felt like third or fourth in your life.
Interesting.
No, that's what guys say when they're sick of a girl, but they got to come up with an excuse.
No, he actually
Is that the typical
experienced
one?
this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he decided, you know what? She's about a whole other thing. She's got a life that has nothing to do with me.
Mm-hmm.
Let her go on, and I'll go find one for myself.
Right. Right.
It's bullshit.
So you think it was he's banging other chicks, gives me something that I have to go to the doctor and get cleaned up.
I don't know. You should just tell the story.
I can't at this time, but I will.
Did you fight with him? Or
Is it a good
big
story
fighter.
or is it a nothing story?
You know, it depends. It depends on if you think other people's business is interesting.
we do.
I do.
Yes, of course
Yeah.
you do.
But you know me. This is the only time I haven't talked about something. The
Did he beat
only
you?
time.
You deserve a beating.
Maybe she beat him. That would be better.
He was an abused husband. It was like one of those movies of the week on Lifetime. He just had a shiner the whole time.
How's
Said,
your
"Oh, if you only
eye?
knew
How's
her."
your eye from laser surgery?
Terrible.
Still.
It's still bad.
Doesn't look
yes.
bad.
Well,
I mean, you remember there
Did
used to
you
be
get
something
it
on there?
I can't see out of my right eye. I've
You
lost
can't?
like 30% of the vision in my right eye.
Oh, my God.
Can't get it fixed. No. I just had an exam a couple weeks ago.
Do you still have to keep going for operations like all the time?
I had my 5th surgery last May.
Wow.
And that's the one where they actually cut out like almost a little piece of my eye, right? And it was awful. It was awful.
Oh, poor
Go on
you.
my website. There's a whole page about it. I'm trying to warn people about LASIK. I had a
you
very bad
through with
experience.
plastic surgery? And
I
all
haven't
that?
had any plastic surgery in a few years.
She has bad experience with doctors.
I do.
She
I
had
do.
plastic surgery and almost died.
Right.
She had liposuction.
Almost the liposuction of death.
Right, and then
I didn't know you could just lose weight by running and eating less.
and then you had
realized that.
LASIK surgery and you're almost blind.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jeez.
nothing goes right.
Nothing goes right. No.
Do you feel you have a black cloud over your head?
I do,
You
constantly.
Do you really?
No, I don't.
Do you feel you're cursed?
No.
I mean,
The curse of the what?
I mean, and we have an engineer who is cursed. His mother's told him at a young age, you have a black cloud over your head.
Yeah, maybe your mom hasn't told you that there's a family curse.
You might have a
That would be
curse.
so typical in my family, by the way, to have a curse.
Right.
And that I would get it, by the way.
Right.
So that wouldn't surprise me. When you grow up Catholic, everything's all haywire.
So what is this second season of the show?
Second season of the show tomorrow night on Bravo, and it's action-packed. I went to Iraq and performed for the troops.
Right.
You should go over there. They would love you.
They won't allow me to.
I don't believe that.
Go to Iraq?
Yeah.
They won't even play the show over there.
You think
No,
the
I
State
don't
Department
believe you.
would allow me to go over
Yes,
there?
I do. I think the Armed Forces Network would sponsor it,
No,
or
they
USO.
wouldn't. No,
And then
they
they
Have you
would not
tried, Howard?
protect him.
They wouldn't even let me on Armed Forces Radio.
What?
They wouldn't allow this show on Armed Forces Radio.
No, but they would let you go. You have to alter your act a little bit when you go over there.
My
you know.
act? I don't have an act.
Well,
This
you know
and
what I mean.
me. What act do I have?
You go and you talk
I'm not
to
a
the
comedian.
troops
What would I
and
talk
you
to them?
sign things.
I would love to meet with the troops.
Oh,
Nobody wants
Howard, they would love it.
Of
Do a
course.
hospital
Come on,
tour.
you know. Yeah, I did. I went to the infirmary.
you?
Yes, of course.
I called. I
you guys would
contacted
love it.
the State Department. I said I want to entertain the troops in Hawaii. Let's start with that.
Yeah,
No,
go to
you
where the
can't
good
go-
bases are.
What, Oahu? First of all, you can't contact the State Department. They're very busy, immersed in scandal.
Why do you refuse to go on the Jay Leno show?
I'm not. Jay Leno banned me.
He did?
Of course.
Why?
There was an incident last year.
Did you
What
make
was
fun
the
of Jay
incident?
Leno?
No, I didn't make fun of Jay Leno. I went on the show and he said something that made me cry later on in my car. And the reality show covered it. And he didn't like the way he came off on my show. And I just found out about 3 weeks ago that he said I can't come on to promote the show. And he said, tell her too bad.
Oh.
What did he say that made you cry?
I was doing this. I had pictures of myself with all these celebrities, and I was telling little stories about, oh, here's me and Clay Aiken, and here's me and this person. And I had a picture with Carmen Electra, and he said it was a before and after picture.
Right.
And then I cried in my dressing room.
Oh, no.
You are sensitive?
I have sensitive moments.
And because you cried on the show, Jay
Well-
Leno has banned you from the show?
Yes.
So you're banned from The Tonight Show.
Yes.
Are
As
you-
well as really several others. Many
I
others.
know you're banned from Letterman.
Letterman.
Why won't Letterman have you on?
I don't know. I think
He doesn't like you.
He doesn't like me, and I don't know. I mean, when I went on his show, I swore. That could be it.
Oh.
But other than that, I don't really know.
The View allows you on.
No, not anymore. Not now.
What
Oh,
happened
you're
now?
kidding.
Well, you know, I might make some jokes about Star in my act.
Oh.
That'll happen. Although I don't really know if that's why.
They hired
But
Rosie.
I know, but I've been on The View many, many times.
Well, maybe Rosie O'Donnell will have you on when she
Probably.
takes over. She
probably.
likes you, probably.
Yeah, I get along great with her.
Ellen DeGeneres likes you?
Band.
Banned?
Yeah, and from Ellen.
Do you think it's because you're D-list, or is it because...
No, it's because I'm in the business of making fun of celebrities, and they're in the business of kissing celebrity ass. That's what
Right.
they do. They
Well,
can't
have
have
you
me.
made fun of Ellen?
No, I haven't made fun of Ellen, but what the Ellen show said was, we can't have you coming on here trashing celebrities because our audience is friendlier than that.
Now, Ryan Seacrest
Yeah.
is the host of American Idol.
Yeah.
He also has
and
a radio...
she's a really good host.
and
I'll
she
give
ha-
it up to her.
And she has a radio show in Los Angeles.
She's got a big show. She's on the #1 show.
You called into the show and he hung up on you?
Yes, that's true.
Why?
Because I asked him about the Terry Hatcher picture.
And he hung up.
That you can't talk about?
But I love that picture.
Hold
'cause
it
I-
a second.
What happened?
You're telling me this guy...
You can download it. In fact, somebody put the MP3 of it on my own website. You can hear it for yourself.
That's
It's
such a
pretty
good
sweet.
bit. You called up and said, "What's with?"
I live for stuff like
And
this.
he hung up on
Yeah.
you.
I called.
He couldn't handle it.
He said, first of all, he was sort of trying to get me going, and he was, of course, asking me about my divorce and my plastic surgeries and all this stuff. And then I used to tell a story about Ryan and my act where he and I presented one time at the American Music Awards.
I remember that.
Right, and he ripped my top open, and then he subsequently kind of told people it was this bit that we had planned, and it wasn't. But I just think he's a dick. But anyway, so I was invited to go on his show about a month ago, and I thought, oh, good for him. He's going to let me promote the second season of my show, and that's great. And he's a bigger person than I knew, and that's great. So the interview, he was sort of trying to get the best of me type of thing. And then I just asked him about the Terry Hatcher picture.
Right.
And she had just been on Oprah the week before, and Oprah showed it on the big giant screen.
Right.
And I love that picture because to me it's reminiscent of that David Guest, Liza Minnelli wedding kiss. It's just...
Wait a second. You seem
Something's
to be
wrong with
implying that Ryan Seacrest is gay.
No, I am implying that the picture of Ryan Seacrest kissing Terry Hatcher looks like girl-on-girl action.
It looks.
I'm not saying he's gay.
Right. You're saying that he's so feminine
he looks
and pretty.
unnatural, and it looks like
It
an
looked
odd
to
kiss.
you like he had never kissed a girl.
Well, yes.
It ain't natural.
It was.
Right. So you said. So what did you say to him?
What I said to him was, I haven't put you in my act for a while, but when I saw that picture of you kissing Terry Hatcher, I said, you might have just bought yourself a ticket back in because I saw her on Oprah last week, and she said that you have not seen her since that day. And in fact, you called her up that day and said, I don't think I can do this with you. And he said, well, I can't talk about that. And I said, well, Ryan, you asked me about my sex life and my plastic surgeries. And he said, well, it's my show. And I pictured him with like a little rattle and a binky, the way he said it was funny. And then I said, well, Terry Hatcher, who, by the way, has kind of made a second career out of crying.
Right.
Like, she's really crying a lot.
Crying about everything.
Crying about everything and going on different types of shows and crying about a myriad of things.
Yeah.
A lot of different
She
things.
cries.
And also she
She's
seems like
opening
one,
up.
And she seems like one of these girls that her problems are the worst problems anyone's ever had.
Right.
And if I have a cold, it's the worst cold in the history of colds. And when I'm sad, I'm sadder than you can imagine a sad person being. And so my favorite thing was when she went on Access Hollywood and she showed Nancy O'Dell where she cries in her kitchen.
Wow.
And she actually crouched
exclusive.
down.
She has
on
a place.
She has a place on the terracotta tile, and she crouched down like that. And Nancy O'Dell just looked really freaked out, like she just wanted to go to Felicity Huffman's house. And she said, this is where I cry. And I said to Seacrest, what are you doing making poor Terry Hatcher cry? She's got enough to cry about. And then he said, I will not let you be mean to my friend. Goodbye, and slammed the phone down.
Wow. What a
know.
friggin' idiot. Wow. He's such a douchebag.
Well, I
Does
think
he
There
get-
will be no entertainment on that show. How dare you?
Does he actually get ratings in Los Angeles?
I don't know.
think he
know,
does.
But I know he thinks he's funny, which is always tough. Like,
Yeah.
I don't mind people who aren't funny, but I don't like people who think they're funny
He
and they're
thinks
not.
he's hysterical.
He thinks he's really funny and clever, yeah.
Yeah, we had him on the show, and he was trying to be funny.
Yeah.
He wasn't
Yeah.
trying to be funny. He thought he was funny.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, he's one of those. So, but that made my day when he hung. I mean, that was great. I
So
was
you
doing a
don't
bunch
get
of interviews that day. I
You don't
loved
get
it.
upset after something like that?
No.
You feel this is...
Not that. That's hilarious.
Right, you aspire
Because
to this.
I love it.
Right, and he will never have you, so you're banned from his show.
I don't care.
You don't even care.
No, of course not.
The Tonight Show might bother you, but this
Of course,
doesn't.
it's a big show.
Right, you
know.
don't care about Ryan Seacrest.
No.
Good, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad
Yeah.
to hear
And
you don't
honestly,
care.
if I didn't have product to sell, I wouldn't care about any of them.
I was
But it's
going to
like
say,
I'm trying
how
to.
is your product placement
Well,
going?
that's the thing, It's like I'm trying to sell a TV show like everybody else, and that's the only time it chaps my ass. But otherwise, I don't know these people. I'm not friendly with these people. I
Right,
don't,
right.
I'm not like hanging out at Leno's house or.
Well, I
any-
always like that
know.
you talk about celebrities, but it is that kind of act. It's like Joan Rivers isn't allowed on any shows because she sometimes talks about celebrities and trashes them in the gentlest way.
Exactly.
And
It's
they
really
don't-
true.
They don't allow her on
I know,
either.
but what's funny to me, it's interesting. When I went to Iraq, the troops have such a better sense of humor about making fun of themselves and their situation
Mm-hmm.
than Hollywood and than celebrities. And the troops were like so forgiving. They let me make fun of everything, the food and the situation, and Dick Cheney shooting the hunting buddy, and they were like open to everything. It was great.
Who do you entertain the troops with? Isn't it usually a bunch of celebrities?
I actually got to go by myself because the reality show covered it. And so we had really great access and stuff. But I brought two friends with me, Mike McDonald, who plays Stewart on Mad TV, who's very funny.
Okay.
And my friend Carrie Turner, who played Bud's wife on Jag. And so I did stand up, and then we would do improvisations and take suggestions.
You fly to Iraq?
We flew to Kuwait, and then we performed in Kuwait and Tikrit and Baghdad.
So you don't... Oh, really? Mm-hmm. So are you ever in danger of getting blown up or anything?
We took some rocket fire into Crete and some mortar fire in Baghdad.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
You did? You took more? You took rocket fire?
I felt it go kaboom near the barracks. I mean, I didn't,
get my fucking ass right out of there.
Yeah, you didn't leave right after
What?
that?
You have to go. You don't mean
I would
that.
like to. No, seriously, I would love to go. I would love to.
Okay.
But they won't let me.
As soon as they end the war.
That's what my mom kept saying. She kept saying, well, wait till the war's over.
And if you need any kind of information on Kathy, you go to kathygriffin.net. She doesn't have .com.
I couldn't get it.
Someone else owned it?
I don't know who has it or why they want
I
it.
have
but
to ask one more question.
Is it a porno website?
I don't know. My real one is.
Why won't you go on kathygriffin.com and see what's going on there?
I will. I never even thought of it.
I'm surprised you don't go on there.
What's happening over there?
Go ahead, Robin. You had a question.
Yes. Now, you're done.
Are you taking questions from the floor?
Why
Yeah.
doesn't your husband travel with you anymore?
Because he can't come with me all the time. He's
Sure
got
he
to do
could.
his regular job.
All right. Go ahead, Robin.
Are you
Yeah.
not married in the show or married in the show?
Completely married and reconciled in the show.
You're married in the show.
And in real life, we're reconciled, but not technically married anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Do you have a prenup?
A post-nup. You can
don't.
do that, too.
You have a post-nup?
Yeah.
He agreed to sign a post-nup?
Yeah. Remember when he was on? He was on the show one time, Howard.
I
and you were
barely
busting
remember
his
him.
balls about.
No. He's not memorable, that guy.
Oh, Howard,
kidding.
that's
Come on.
terrible.
Stop it.
Artie, do something.
Artie's not. Artie's half a man. He can't even get out of his chair.
Oh, Howard, you don't mean that.
Half a man. I could care less about this whole gay conversation.
That's right. Artie did not like it when John Paulus was describing the gay sex with Clyde. right?
Hello, right. I want to get to the fucking Yankee game last night.
Artie, you like to hear about show business. You're in show business. You
I don't
like to
care if she's married or not. What do I give a shit?
Do you care about?
I mean, I think she's funny, but I don't give a fuck if she's married or
You
not.
don't care? No, I do.
Care anything about this relationship?
No.
I'm
I'm shocked
fascinated.
at that. I am shocked.
I mean, I
You're
think
telling me the woman was married. Now she's not married, and suddenly there's some big mystery.
I honestly could give a fuck.
Really?
You're out of your mind,
Don't you think
Artie.
it's interesting that you and Dana, no one can figure out what's going on?
I don't
with you
care
two?
about Brangelina or Vaughniston or...
I care about it. Don't you think Brad Pitt's miserable?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he's now stuck in Africa. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't care how hot Angelina Jolie is. She's got a horrible life.
Now, let me ask you this. Since she had the kid, because I always thought she was the hottest thing in the world to guys, right?
Yes.
Like, for like the last couple of years, although I do think her lips, while full and beautiful, do resemble an inflamed anus. A little bit. They're beautiful. She's very beautiful.
They
But kinda-
they actually call her nigger lips.
Oh,
my
Artie.
God,
Artie woke up. Oh, my God.
Artie, why are you saying that?
That was a callback.
It was
It's a terrible thing.
the Babe Ruth reference.
No, thank you, Robin. It's a
Well,
callback.
Artie, you can't do a callback 2 hours later and say something like that.
Especially not when Kathy Griffin
I
wasn't
know.
here.
Like, I'm getting nervous.
Talk to Sal. It's a callback.
No, there's a book about Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
See, now I gotta dig him out of his hole. There's a book about Babe Ruth
Who
where
cares
he
if she
was.
knows what it is?
His nickname was Nigger Lips.
That was
Well, that's
the
terrible.
awful name they called him in the orphanage.
Yes.
Right.
I'm not pro that.
Right.
I'm anti that.
All right. Anyway, let's take a couple of questions for Kathy because she's on a tour of some kind. Where else you got to be this morning? What are the shows?
Yeah, what is your schedule?
I just have an SMT for the show.
What's an SMT?
A satellite media tour. So where I sit in a room and then other affiliates ask me questions about my divorce.
Well, that sounds B-list to me, not D.
I don't know. Well, we'll see.
Bob, you're on the air in Paramus, New Jersey.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back, everybody.
Thank you.
Kathy, I have two questions for you. I was wondering what kind of panties you were wearing right now.
Fair question.
And also, if
None.
you were...
You're not
a
wearing
redhead
panties?
Below.
What are you wearing? Pants? Jeans?
I'm wearing pants, but I'm not wearing panties. No.
Wow.
You're looking good.
I lost some weight.
Yeah, you did. What
Thank
did
you.
you do? You did some kind of a challenge or something?
Yeah, I did a thing for the Star magazine where I just did a series of articles and I was humiliated into doing it.
You're not wearing panties?
No. You know what I'm wearing?
Shocked.
I'm wearing, no, I'm not.
You fully shaved?
No, I like the sides. I do the sides.
You got a big bush, though? Like a.
Not big. It's like, I would say it's a normal bush.
You got a big red bush?
It's the carpets that match the drapes, yeah.
Do you dye your bush?
No, I never thought of that. I'd be
dye your
afraid to
hair.
put, is it safe? I do. Is it okay to put dye down there? I don't know. I would be afraid to risk it.
You know, her breasts look small but perky.
You have natural red hair on your bush?
I mean, it's, yeah.
You have fire in the hole.
I fire in the hole.
Right.
I have what the Davis boys would call a fire crotch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, the fire crotch.
That's what they would say.
All right, Bob, there's your answer. What can I say?
Beautiful. Hey, one more thing. I heard that the Sibian corrects poor eyesight.
Ah.
Rich, you're on the air in Long Island.
You guys have just heard it all, haven't you?
Yeah,
You're
Rich,
like,
go ahead.
Kathy,
Yeah.
I swear to God, you got me so horny right now. I want to go down on you.
Wow. When's
Who's
the last
that?
time?
Like I would dive on you for days.
Oh, that's sweet.
What did she say that got you so horny?
Yeah.
I don't know. Robin, you're turning me on too.
Wait a minute. I felt special a minute ago, and now Robin.
When's the last time a guy went down on you?
I love you. I would go down on you so. Oh my God. I don't know what to do with
That's
myself.
sweet.
When is the last
See?
time a guy went down on you?
Within a couple weeks.
Oh, your husband?
Kathy, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you take a paper towel, wipe your snatch, put it into
Oh,
a
my
Ziploc, and
goodness.
send it to me?
Yes, I can.
You would do that for this guy?
Sure, why not?
You will wipe your snatch with it.
I will wipe my snatch. I will put it in a Ziploc bag, and I will send it to him.
See,
you know
only a
why?
D-lister would do that.
Because he gets me.
Yeah.
Howard. He gets me in a way that you never did.
You know what? You're not an uptight girl, and I like that. All right, we'll take your address.
Expect it in the mail.
Kathy will send
Hold
you
on.
Yep.
her snatch
Oh, I love
drippings
you.
right to your door. You can bet. Let's go to Jason. Jason in Indianapolis. You're on the air.
Hey, now.
Hey now.
Hey, I was just wondering if Kathy wouldn't mind taking a thick, rugged teamster in the back door.
Would you're open anal sex, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yes, she would take you in her back door, she says.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, I would want to
With her
see his
husband.
union card.
Are you becoming a sex symbol of sorts? All these guys want to bang you,
look
go
at
down on
this.
you? What's going
Well,
on?
wait a minute. A sex symbol doesn't necessarily have a request for a snatch rag in a Ziploc
Oh, yeah,
bag.
they do. Absolutely.
They do?
course.
Why? I feel pretty.
That's nice.
It
Matt,
is.
go ahead. I feel pretty. Matt, go ahead in Philadelphia.
Yo, everybody. Hey, Kathy, me and my wife like you a lot. But last season, on that Bravo show of yours, your husband kind of came off as a real douche.
Oh.
Well, he had like this big floppy baloney tits. He's all out of weight, overweight. And,
Baloney tits. Does your ex-husband have baloney tits?
No, he lost 100 pounds.
But you can get baloney tits when you.
Look, we can all
from
get
the weight
baloney
loss.
tits, Howard.
I've got baloney tits.
Okay, fine.
Artie, it can happen, right?
Yeah, this guy's talking about the Jerky Boys guy. That's he always called people baloney tits. That fucking used to kill me. I bet you got a pair of big fat baloney tits.
Her ex-husband had nice nips, though, I bet.
maybe.
That's right.
What's it called?
Why do you say he came off like a douche? I'm curious.
Okay, well, he didn't quite qualify for that stomach stapling. He wasn't quite heavy enough. He was going to the doctors with weights like hidden underneath.
That's
his
true. He
pants.
wanted to try to qualify for the operation. And then he changed his mind because he went to OA, like you said. But
Right.
but yeah, he did. He wanted to qualify.
That's
Wow.
funny.
Yeah.
Hey, Kathy, did you ever give those sausage tits a nice licking and a squeezing? You know, when he was fucking you.
Yeah, I did.
Jesus.
I gave his sausage tits a nice licking when he was fucking me. Yes, I did.
I'm over there licking myself.
Sure.
All right,
Why
Matt.
not? I'll lick a
This-
sausage tit.
Matt, you got the answer. The sausage tits were licked.
Yep. Thoroughly.
Guys,
She
later.
loves her man.
I got a feeling we're gonna pull that soundbite.
Good for you.
Why not?
I like a woman who will lick my sausage tits.
Sure. Nothing wrong with that.
This is outrageous what these people are saying.
Who are these people?
You know what? Sausage tits, Benji. All right. Let me see your tits.
Come on, show her.
Show Kathy your tits. Go ahead. Go ahead. You know you like to.
Ah, Christ.
Wow.
Very nice, Benji. Very, very nice.
Want to give them
Anyway.
a licking?
Boy, if I wasn't a married woman,
Give those sausage tits a licking while he fucks you.
in the back door.
In the back
and
door.
then Ziploc bag later.
If you weren't a fully reconciled woman,
The Ziploc bag is the greatest. Could you wipe your snatch and put it in a Ziploc
With
bag?
he had
And send it to me.
specifics. Yeah, it was a paper towel.
Yeah, that's right. He did.
I got to tell you, I'm sure you didn't get asked that question on Ryan Seacrest.
No, and Brooke Shields never asked me that once.
No.
Not the whole time.
Let me tell you something. You're delightful.
Oh, Howard.
There's nothing wrong with you. You're delightful. I'm happy things are working out for your love
Thank
life.
you.
I'm happy you could see out of one of your eyes. I'm happy
man,
you-
that's scary. I know you consider that surgery. I would never get it.
I no.
Oh,
you wanna know
LASIK is
something?
surgery for sure.
I
Yeah,
will
I mean,
not
I
do
would.
it.
No.
I'm happy. You know what? I'll tell you why I'm
Oh,
happy.
if I could just have my glasses back, I would.
I wear my glasses, and
Good.
when I
Keep
take them
'em.
off, I'm blind as a bat, and sometimes I like it because, like, when I'm at a restaurant, I don't want to see other people.
Yeah.
It's great. I take my glasses off. I don't see anybody. And I like to read without my glasses. I can read without, and I'm very happy with my vision. I'm not looking to alter things. Yeah, glasses are a pain in the ass.
Right.
Am I a super stud without my glasses? Of course. Of
Given.
course.
That's a given.
Would
Put
I
it
be
in a
hot?
Ziploc bag and mail it to Jersey.
But I'm not messing with my eyes.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, because
Not up
once
for it.
it's screwed up, but you can't fix it. So that was my story.
No,
So,
I feel bad about that.
thank you.
I want to thank you for
Thank
stopping by and blessing our show with your beauty and your wit.
And my paper towel.
That's right. And by the way, watch the show. I will watch the show. My Life on the D-List.
D-list.
If your husband has sausage tits, I'm watching.
Yeah, okay.
Does he show them?
If you lick those sausage tits while he's fucking you on that show, I'm watching
That's episode 5.
That's an amazing phone call.
It's a very special episode.
See Kathy Griffin's stand-up special. Everybody can suck it tonight at 9 o'clock on Bravo, followed by the premiere of Kathy's show, My Life on the D-List at 10 o'clock. I can't believe that show's still on the air, My Life on the D-List.
This is, I think, the 3rd or 4th season.
Very successful. I thought it would only last one season, Kathy, and here you are in your 3rd season.
She can't even be calling herself D-list anymore. She has a successful show.
It's Emmy nominated. In
Wow.
fact. Hi.
Well, you look good.
What's up?
Hi, everybody.
How's your eyes?
Hi. I met your doctor.
Yes.
Dr. Ronnie?
I'm going to be honest. She doesn't look professional. She's on her laptop.
Yeah.
She's on her laptop, and she kept asking me the date. You just click on that button. It gives you the date. She's
She doesn't know how to
online.
do that. She says she's on the computer all the time. She should know
She
where to find
is.
the date.
But she's doing one-line emails, I noticed. Like, she's not
Yeah.
writing long letters. It's a lot of one-line emails. How's that working out?
This is day 2.
She's detoxing. Have you ever detoxed? Do you ever go for these kind of wild diets like Robin does? She's drinking
I
juice
can't
and
stick
tea.
to them.
No.
2 days, and then I'm excited to have one good BM, and I move on.
Well, Dr. Ronnie is now living with Robin for the next 2 weeks and shadowing her every move and preparing
Why do I
drinks.
think this is your idea? This sounds like
is-
something you would come up with
No.
to torture poor Robin, who does nothing but love you.
If I did this to Robin, she would sue me for torture. But
Dr.
she does
Ron-
it to
That's
herself.
right. I'd have a case.
Dr. Ronnie's writing a lot of one-sentence emails like, money's in the safe behind tennis ball art.
And Artie, I'm very upset about what is your sojourn that you're going on? What
My
kind
what?
of journey is this?
It's a journey.
It's a journey.
Howard just rolled his eyes right
he
at
wants
me.
out. I ain't saying nothing. Do it. Artie's got to do what Artie's got to do. Do your thing.
What? So
Am I here? Can I speak?
Yeah.
he's getting very confrontational on his
Oh,
sojourn.
he's angry with me. He says
Listen-
I'm not his
Well,
brother.
yeah,
I mean, it's
he's-
forget about
What?
it. Yeah, it's just been
He's
horrible.
testy, and he needs
Yeah,
to
they're very
take some
mean.
time at the ashram or something.
Yeah.
Why don't
Robin-
you give him the
Robin
support
is-
that he needs? And you're not being nurturing enough,
I'm the bad
Howard.
one. I'm the
You're
bad
the
one.
You're the good cop. Right?
Robin is
I thought
shoving
I was a
fruit
good
up
guy.
her ass, and I am going on a sabbatical.
So, like a holy man.
Yeah.
You think it's all Howard's fault?
I'm
We're
going-
both in this condition.
Speaking of leaving shows,
I'm going to find God.
so you're being mentioned as the replacement for Rosie O'Donnell. Boy, you wouldn't give your left tit to be that.
Well, I'm actually doing it again today. This is my 3rd time
Have
this
you
week
done
doing it.
this? Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did it last week and the week before.
Now, Barbara Walters has said to you, look, this is an audition of sorts, or...
She hasn't said anything. You know, I live in fear of Barbara. I'm terrified to be in her eye line,
Right.
and I'm terrified to say the wrong thing, perhaps about the Kissinger family, who she probably had dinner with last night.
That's right.
I am terrified of Barbara Walters.
But if you're on The View, they're going to
Yeah.
hire you because you're so outspoken. If you get terrified, then it's going to you're not going to get the job.
speak up.
See, that's the problem, is I cannot censor myself.
I heard a rumor that you went to dinner the night that Rosie O'Donnell announced that she was leaving the show, the day
I
of the
had
fight.
the best dinner in New York.
Tell me, you are
Myself,
really...
Rosie, and Cyndi Lauper went to dinner.
You're kidding.
What about
Cyndi
that?
Lauper.
Yes.
You and Rosie.
Yeah, I'm adjacent to the lesbian mafia.
Well,
I'm
what
not
did you-
in it.
What did you... Well, Cindy's not a lesbian.
No. But we're both lesbian friendly.
What? Tell me
seem
what you
gay.
heard. Tell me.
I
What,
do. I have
You seem
a
gay.
couple gay genes.
You're in the Seams gay
I could
community.
be a hermaphrodite. I've never
I could
really
believe
had it
you
checked.
would do gay stuff. Sure, I would believe
why
that.
not?
Have you ever tried gay stuff?
I haven't.
But
I
you're
have
thinking
never
about
gotten out. Why not? You know, I don't really care anymore.
You know,
so
I feel
could-
bad for. I feel bad for Kathy's ex-husband. I feel like he got the short end of some sort of stick.
How is that
Why?
possible?
Why do you say
I
that?
don't know. I like the guy. I grew to like the guy.
He
like
was a
on your
very
show.
nice guy. He was.
Is it completely over?
It is. It
but
is.
she-
Because I read on this season of the show you'll be trying to patch up the relationship.
No.
No?
That.
You're in season
Is it
2.
in-
Oh,
I
I'm
heard
sorry.
I heard you finally told Larry King
Yes, I did.
everything.
I told Larry King some stuff.
Why would you tell
can't
him and not
everything.
me?
You told us you would tell us.
No. Why would you do
Sounds
that?
like the guy used your
here's
ATM
why.
card once to play some cards, and you gave him a heave-ho.
If I once you mean for 2 years systematically, yes, that's
Is
what
that the
happened.
most embarrassing thing when your husband steals money from you?
Yes.
It's got to be. It makes
It's
you feel like
awful.
you were paying the guy to be
Exactly, and like he never really loved me, and the whole time I questioned the whole thing. I questioned the wedding day. I questioned every time he said I love you. I questioned
Oh,
the
that
whole thing.
sucks, because I like the guy.
He was very, very nice, and
Has
I
he
really
tried-
do wish him well. And
Has he tried to get back with you?
No,
He has
He
not.
really didn't. No, he sent me one email wanting to see the dogs. And that was about
you
it.
ever trust-
So he must have really been in love with me.
Will you ever trust another man again, or do you think that no man
not
can really love you?
I think here's what I'll never do. I'll never get married again.
Right.
Been
Are
there,
you
done
dating?
that. I am dating, and I love dating. I think dating gets a bad rap, and I don't like when women dread dating or think, "Oh, I'll do anything but date." I
Do you
enjoy
ever fuck
dating.
a guy on the first date?
Yes, of course.
You do.
Absolutely.
You'll put out,
Yes.
and you like that.
Yes, I do
And-
like it.
And you dated some.
And I also don't like that whole thing like where women don't really want to have sex and the guys have to like beg them and the woman has a headache. That's
So you
not my
give it
experience.
up right away.
I give it up as soon as possible, and here's why. I am on the road about 150 nights a year. And I don't have time for the dance. I don't have time for the like the meet for coffee first and see if we like each other enough for lunch.
We're in the fast lane. Move.
I like to cut to the chase. ABC always be closing.
Your husband got about 72,000 off of you.
Yes.
And by your estimate. So
By
that-
my estimate,
so it's
yeah.
not
Well,
a-
you got off pretty cheaply.
Okay, I don't understand that. And you know what Larry King says to me?
That's one
He
gig
says,
at the
"What's-"
Borgata.
Right, he says, "What's that to you?" I said, "It's a lot of money."
No, but if it was taken without you knowing it.
Well, that's the thing, and it really, and truly, you can't trust a person who does that again because.
right.
Well, don't forget,
over
Larry
like
King used to write bad checks to people, so he probably kind of
understands.
identified.
That's
He
got to be his
understands.
wife's like shopping bill at Rodeo Drive for one afternoon.
And she deserves it,
But
believe me. Could you fuck Larry King if like he was the last man on the planet?
No.
There's no way, right?
No,
There's
I don't
no way
think so.
you could spread your legs for that.
No, but I will tell you, I did a really interesting gig recently. I did the Larry King 50-year anniversary toast. And here's what it was. It was Bill Maher, me, Dr. Phil, who's a fucking tool, by the way. I can't stand that
Worst
asshole.
television show I ever saw, by
And
the
he's a
way.
fake doctor. He's
I-
not. He
forget
doesn't
Dr.
help anybody.
I'm not saying Dr. Phil's the worst show. That Larry
That
King
Larry
tribute
King
was
tribute
the worst.
was bad.
Wasn't it awful?
Horrible.
I know. And they called me, and I was so honored. And Jane Fonda was there, who
Right.
I idolized, and it was such great company. And then when they said, "Well, it's just in the little room with the blue dots," and I said, "Well, there's no audience." Well, it's really sort of
Terrible.
a toast. And then they said, first they said it was a roast, and then a toast.
It was the cheapest done show I'd ever seen. So
and Bill
cheaply
had to do.
done.
Bill Maher had to do his monologue to nobody.
I know.
He was looking at the camera, and then by the time I got out there, I'm sitting there looking at Dr. Phil, who's of course not laughing at my jokes because he hates me,
Right.
and Jane Fonda, who doesn't know who I am from Adam, and I'm trying to like do jokes. And it was a very bizarre
That is a
setup.
rough room.
But let me tell you, the commercial breaks were awesome.
Why?
It all went down in the commercial breaks. Well, first of all, Larry was barely talking to the commercial breaks. And at one point, Suzanne Summers just went, "This is uncomfortable because no one's talking." And I loved her for that. And Larry kept saying, "Sean's got a migraine. I got to get home.
Oh, my
Sean has a migraine."
That's the wife?
Yes.
At
And
his toast?
At his own time. I mean, you're there working your ass off.
Celine Dion phones in and sings like Titanic.
On
She
the
just phoned-
phone?
Yes.
On the phone.
Yes. And
And
I'm
Jane
excited
Fonda
by
kissed
this.
Larry's ass like uncomfortably,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I tried to watch
What's
some of
her
it.
problem?
I don't
was
know. They go
actually
way back.
excited about the Larry King 50th, whatever.
Yeah. Because it was a good group of people. Bon Jovi called in and
Yeah.
sang live.
But it was an absolutely awfully produced show. It was an insulting.
I never watched it.
I mean,
Well, I tried to say, look, if you're going to do a roast, you have to do it like Comedy Central with the audience and the people in tuxedos,
You
and
need
somebody's
life.
got to host it and stuff. But they just, I think CNN got scared that people were going to be too tough on Larry or he wouldn't like it. I'm not sure what. But it was really fun to be there, but the commercial breaks were more fun.
Go back to the Rosie O'Donnell story for 1 second.
Okay.
So you're there. Rosie O'Donnell blows up. She decides to leave the View.
Right.
She gets into a
and
big
she
fight.
knew that day, which I didn't know because I was actually on a plane because I was co-hosting the next day. So I was on a plane. I didn't see the blow up. I only saw it on YouTube, which I found very infuriating to watch because if you really watch the full 10 minutes, Rosie actually doesn't even talk for like the first 7. You know, it's really Joy sort of saying her list and stuff. And then they go at it. And so I got off the plane. I got calls from People Magazine and the Larry King Show and stuff commenting. And I'm thinking, I don't even know what happened. And then I had dinner with Rosie the next night. And she said she knew as soon as that show was done, she was like, I'm not going back. And I thought maybe she sort of ruminated about it later that night. And by the way, this is all on her blog. So I'm not revealing anything. And here's the other thing. She gives up everything on that blog.
Yeah.
So if the people want the comment about how she feels or this or that,
why not?
It's all on there.
I'm always shocked by that. Whenever they call me for comment, I comment all day on this show. You could listen in if you got a Sirius satellite and get all the comments you want. I'm not going to go comment on stuff. I'm going to comment here on stuff. That's my job.
Wait, are you shocked that she does the blog or that people don't go on the blog and listen?
Well, that reporters just don't go on the blog and then write down what she says.
Trying
exactly.
To get you on the phone.
Right.
And
like
she does the video
thing.
blog and she writes her haikus and she really answers every question you could imagine.
So was she yelling and screaming at dinner? Was she all upset? Did she start to talk to you about this at all?
Yeah, we talked about it. I mean, she and Cindy were drinking mojitos, and I don't drink. So they were.
Right.
It really was sort of a classic girls' night out. It was
Why
very
don't you
fun.
drink?
Do
you have a problem?
No, I've never had a drink in my life. I don't care.
Oh, you got to try it.
What?
I was stupid like that for a long time, and then
You drink now?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you guys go to Vegas. And
I drink
get
almost
hammered.
every night now.
Every night. What's your drink of
What
choice?
do you mean you drink almost every night now?
Except for like when we have to work.
Did you know this?
I know he has a drink, but he's not supposed to drink during the week.
Can you drink on your new diet?
No.
Nothing?
Oh, she does
I
nothing.
drink what they give me to drink, but no alcohol.
Will there be a change in her behavior since she can't drink now?
Well.
Am I an alcoholic?
No,
Are
she's
you
not.
going to have an edge? That's all I'm asking.
No, she believe me. After 3 days of not eating, I'm worried about her.
That's
I'll tell you
worse,
the truth.
actually. That makes me crankier than not having any kind of
So what did you
stimulant.
learn at this dinner? I mean,
Okay, so we go to dinner, and well, here's what we did first. All right, so Rosie was extremely upset, and I said, what do you want to do? Because here's the thing. I didn't think she'd want to go out in public. I thought I was going to go to the house in Nyack, and it would be all about private.
Well, you love all this. You love hanging out with
Look at
celebrities.
where you're getting to go. The house in North.
I'm
wait,
shocked
hold
that
on.
I
Here,
would
listen to
never
me.
have you to my house because I'd be afraid you'd talk
I
about
know
it.
I'm not invited. I know. Kimmel
Right.
says the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, I have an extremely small, tiny list of celebrities that will be my friend because most of them don't want to. The only celebs I hang out with are Rosie and Joan Rivers. That's it.
But does Rosie O'Donnell say to you, "Hey, Kathy, I'm taking you to my house. Don't
Keep your
fucking
mouth shut.
don't fuck me up here."
Yeah, we talk about what to say and what not to say, but she knows that I kind of know boundaries in a way, and so
In a way.
I know.
Unless
I don't
something
want
really cool happens.
So yeah, I went to her house last week, and
You
then
ever
we
see
went
her
out to
and
dinner.
Kelly make out and stuff and get affectionate with one another?
More cuddly, but I mean, not really making out. I mean, they have 4 kids running around.
Right.
They're busy with those
Yeah.
kids.
Kelly's way hot, huh?
Kelly's super hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, very beautiful, beautiful face, great figure.
Did they ever do what? Did they ever bring other girls into the relationship?
I don't know.
I think they
I know
do.
that I know that Kelly is more sexual than Rosie. So Rosie
Right.
said Kelly would have sex, once an hour if she could, and Rosie is not as sexual as Kelly.
I bet you they bring other girls into the bed.
Really?
Maybe.
I absolutely would
Maybe.
bet my life
I
on
bet
it.
you're wrong.
I bet you.
You think it's just a
I think that Rosie had a wild streak.
Right.
And
No.
that she decided to settle down.
She
Those
certainly
two-
never intimated that they brought other people.
I
but,
feel they swing.
okay, but there's a lot of kids running around. Can you really swing with 4 little kids?
Sure. Absolutely. When you got help. Absolutely. Does she have help at her house?
Of course.
Of course. So there you go. She's not sitting there watching kids.
Yeah, they have a kick-ass lesbian au pair.
Yeah, there you go.
She can do anything.
You don't
And
think
then-
they're doing her?
Maybe.
Yeah, of
I don't know.
course.
And there's
A
another
lesbian
lesbian
au pair.
who just sort of, how, I think every house needs a really good do-all lesbian. She's got one of those too where I don't really know what her job is, but as Rosie said, she can take a paperclip and make it into a chandelier. Like, how those lesbians they can caulk the tub and they can, build the kitchen.
What's the au pair look like? A young girl?
I don't, not like a young hot lipstick. No,
No.
not lipstick.
More like
Butch.
Rosie or more like Kelly?
Much more butch.
Oh.
Yeah. Very super short hair,
That's
but
not
like
hot.
wiry and muscular, like skinny but muscular.
I can't believe Rosie O'Donnell would have you to her house because I just.
Howard, that's a terrible thing to say.
No, just because of what you do. I mean, you tell
Oh,
everything.
I gotta say this. So yesterday during the commercial break at The View, I asked Barbara if I could come to a dinner party because I had dinner with Dominic Dunn last week. Which is anybody impressed by that? Vanity Fair? No, you don't care.
Nah.
Nothing impressed. You know what? You're just jaded. Nothing.
I went to dinner with Barbara Walters.
You did not.
I had dinner with her.
I don't believe you.
That's the truth.
Tell me
didn't
the name of the restaurant.
We were at, shit, I don't even remember.
See?
It was another person.
She only
And you know
goes
who else
to...
was at the table?
Who?
The former Princess of England,
Fergie.
Fergie. It was me, Barbara
Duchess
Walters.
of York.
The Duchess of York, that one.
Oh, wait a minute.
Duchess of
Did
York.
you
It was
happen to
me,
be there and then you sat down?
No, we went to dinner together.
There was an invite? Like Barbara's people called your people?
No.
No.
Was it Andy Stein?
Andrew Stein invited us.
Who's that?
He's a politician kind of type. And he said, hey, you want to have dinner with Barbara Walters and Fergie?
Did Barbara know you were coming?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me how she treats you.
Totally fucking into me. Would have blown me right under the table.
What?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell her that in an hour.
Yeah, tell her.
I will.
Beth was like, wow, you two really had like this thing going.
She's actually very flirty and likes being sort of naughty.
Yeah, and she was flirting with Charlie Rose the whole night, too.
Well, who doesn't? That whore.
Yeah.
And I mean Charlie Rose.
Right.
All right, so what was your impression of Barbara when you had dinner with her?
Thought she was really nice. I thought that she was interesting to talk to. In fact, we made plans to get together again. We just never did.
I'm shocked by this.
Yeah. We liked each other.
Okay, so
And I know she would have had sex with me, too. Like if I just said, hey,
what was her indication that tonight was going to be the night if you chose?
I just could tell she's really into me. So she's she likes that I'm a bad boy. She likes
She's
hanging
one of
around
those.
with a bad boy.
So you think that once you're
felt
alone,
bad. You know, she's the lady.
facade is dropped and it's on.
Oh, I think she wanted it really badly.
Any positions? Like what position do you imagine with her?
I don't imagine any position.
Come
with her.
on, do it.
I would probably, if I had to do it to her, I'd do it from behind.
Doggy style.
Doggy style.
Okay.
In the dark.
And that could be her favorite for all
And
we
then I
know.
called into a radio show when she did one here. Yeah, oh yeah, we got a whole little thing going on. And I'm kind of taken with the fact that Barbara Walters, this big icon, would actually talk to me.
Yeah, that's impressive.
But
So she has these dinner parties, and I want to get invited to one of the dinner parties. And I guess it's always like, a head of state, and then the head of some big network, and a captain of industry, and she seats them, and there's themes. Like you
really?
have to, yeah. Like at this table, you're going to talk about this topic, and at this
you're
table,
kidding.
I wouldn't go to
very
that.
regimented.
That's so
And
gay.
so yesterday at the commercial break, I said, I want to be
Dumb.
invited to one of those dinner parties. And then she looked me right in the eyes and said, what are you talking about? I don't have dinner parties. And I said, no, I know you do. I talked to Dominic Dunn, and he told me last week. I certainly do not. Joy has dinner parties. I go, well, I know I can go to Joy's house. I said, can I go to the next one? I haven't had a dinner party in 5 years. And I know that's not true.
I know it is true. She doesn't have dinner parties.
What are you talking about?
Dominic Dunn said he went to one like 6 months ago.
He's lying.
What?
Yeah.
Why would he lie to Kathy?
It doesn't
I don't
even
know.
make
Is
sense.
he just pulling the wool over her eyes?
What happened when you went to Drew Barrymore's house? She's actually looking better. She lost some weight.
Oh,
She
she's
got a
hot.
nose job.
She is
Yeah.
angelically beautiful.
Oh, is that what it is?
She got a nose job.
Yeah. Well, everyone in Hollywood gets that.
Okay, so my assistant Jessica, and I have 2 assistants now because I'm building an empire, like my idol Suzanne Summers. And so I get they said they got an email saying I'm invited to a party at Drew Barrymore's house.
Right.
So I thought I was being set up or punked, and I said do an investigation because no A-listers want me to their house. Certainly
Right.
not like a movie star, and
It's weird to have you there.
of
yeah.
course. And Cameron Diaz doesn't want to run into me, and none of them want to run into me. And
Cameron Diaz, by the way, is so hot. She
Yeah,
looks
she's
so good in
gorgeous.
that little mini dress at the MTV movie.
Oh, did she? I didn't see it.
it was. Do you think that was a little bit of a snap to Justin, or no?
I don't know, but she looked really good. As a man, I just wanted to stick my wiener in there.
Are you proud of yourself for saying that like a 12-year-old?
That's
You
the truth,
wanted
though.
to stick your wiener.
Yeah.
Who says wiener?
I do. Wiener.
You're not going to say it at the Barbara Walters dinner party. I'll tell you that.
Barbara, oh, yes, I would. You got to realize I'm not invited to anything because of this childish behavior. I'm an embarrassment.
All right, so it turns out that Drew Barrymore, who I've never met, of course doesn't know me, but she has a gay who loves me.
Right.
So then I said, okay, well, now it makes sense. So I went, and it was a theme party, which I find annoying.
What is a theme party? What's
It's
the
a
theme?
costume party.
How old is she now, Drew Barrymore?
32.
Yeah, maybe time to stop that.
Well, she didn't have the childhood, and now we all have to pay.
Right. So
All
everybody's
right,
got to
so-
go to Drew's house and play.
Yes, and it's a toga party. So and
Did you wear a
mandatory.
toga?
Yes, they said you can't
You'll
get
do
in.
anything.
I will exactly. And so, but they did have a station there where they would make one for you. So before you enter the party, so I didn't have to go get a fucking toga. They like made one for me.
So what do you do with your clothes? Like you get undressed somewhere and get?
No, I wore like normal clothes under, and then I put the stupid toga thing. It was ridiculous.
So it's not even like really wearing a toga. It might be kind of sexy if all the girls
I
are
just
walking
wanted
around
to see
in togas.
famous people. I didn't give a fuck about the toga or the fall of ancient Rome.
So you
or
had
anything.
a toga on over your clothes.
Yes, I did. It was a schmata. It was a schmata.
It's so dumb.
And so then I didn't want to go by myself because I thought, well, what celebrity's going to confront me? So I brought power gay Lance Bass.
Oh.
And,
all
you know,
right.
all those girls like him. And the cute gays are more than happy to dress up like it's ancient Rome.
Right.
And he wore, you know, cocktail napkin and string, and he was done. So he
Right.
was practically naked. So we go, but wait, here's the kicker. Guess who was the DJ?
Who?
Guess.
Paris Hilton.
Keep going.
I don't know.
DJ? Who's a DJ?
Jazzy Jeff.
DJ Jazzy Jeff?
What is the matter
Who's
with
a
you?
DJ?
Look at him.
Imus.
He's sleeping like it's a Barca lounger.
Who's
I am
Imus? I know,
not.
he's very tired.
No, I'm not. I'm in a show.
Imus.
I'm on a show.
Lohan.
What?
DJ LL.
Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay
Lindsay
Lohan
Lohan.
Wow.
was the DJ.
That's weird.
Yes. So
Was she
in
fucked
comes
She's so
Lohan.
fucking hot.
And so she was there, and by the way, no toga for DJ LL. She
Oh,
did
no,
not
no
have
way.
to play.
Cool.
And
She's too cool.
right now, here's the thing: have you noticed now that the DJs don't even like scratch records? They
Right.
have a freaking iPod
Did
that
she-
they touch like a quarter of an inch with their finger.
Did she spin good tunes?
Okay, here's the thing. The tunes were fine. You know, they were like, you know, Salt and Pepper and like all the fun hits. But I swear, I watched her and she was trying to spin. It's like on a laptop. It's the weirdest thing. But the music that was playing had no scratching, but I was watching her scratch. So
Right.
I think they told her she was the DJ,
Right.
but they really just played like a tape.
Right.
And they were like, "Good, way to go with the scratching and the whatever." It was ridiculous.
Wow.
Why can't you just be a movie star?
So who else was there? Like what celebrities?
You know what? The celebrities were good for me because it wasn't the type of people that would hate me. So it was like Amy Poehler and Molly Shannon.
Well, those
and-
aren't A-list.
No, but they were comedy girls.
Right.
So who was there? Heather Graham, who's very beautiful. You must love her. Parker Posey. What?
She's okay. She's not that hot.
Fuck you.
Why?
Because
Why?
you're ridiculous. That's
Well,
why.
Hey, that's my
Heather
rating.
Graham isn't hot enough for you?
Not that I wouldn't fuck her. I would just.
got nice tits.
Not that I wouldn't want to stick my wiener in her, but.
Oh, you with the wiener.
But she's not the hottest.
I think she's
Oh,
very.
she's got nice
Diaz.
tits. She's like 40 though now.
Cameron Diaz
Yeah.
wasn't
She's
there,
40,
and yet
she's
they're
too
best
old.
friends.
Yeah.
And so, how old are you?
I'm 53. But
How's 40 too old?
For me to date, I wouldn't date a 40-year-old.
He's a famous rich
I'm
man.
famous.
What are you talking about?
I don't have to date 40-year-olds.
Well, then I'm not going to either.
Of
Fuck
course
it.
not. Robin
Oh,
isn't.
you shouldn't. Absolutely not.
Oh, I have to tell you who I went on a date with because maybe you'll know who this is. Because I am trying to break into the heterosexual male demographic. Because my
Okay.
whole life is gay dudes and rich women.
Right.
And so I dated this guy. Do you know who Andrew WK is?
No.
What
Never
is
heard of
that?
him.
Andrew
He had a
WK.
song called Party Hard, and it's on that game Madden. You know that game Madden?
Party hard?
Yeah,
Is
and
he a
it-
country guy?
No.
Is he a straight guy?
Yes!
Yeah. All right.
That's the only reason I went out with him is
I-
because he's straight.
So you went out with him, and what happened?
Well, it was a very much of a fish out of water situation for me because I went to like this. He did this sort of weird night
Let
of
me guess.
speaking. What?
So you heard he was a famous guy. You wanted to date him, and then you go out, and nobody's ever heard of this fucking guy. So
And
you
I was like, get me out of here. What a
Right.
waste of time.
you didn't want to be with
Now,
him.
when I went out with Ron Jeremy, people took our picture.
Right.
So that was a good date.
You want to be famous very badly.
Very
and-
badly. And also, I want to
Yeah, you
date
can't waste
someone.
your time with whatever that guy's name is.
I know. And
This is
so,
why I like Kathy, because Kathy admits she wants to be famous.
Yeah.
Like she's
Right.
like, you know what? I'll date a guy to get famous. I want to be
Absolutely.
photographed. I want paparazzi.
I only want to go somewhere with him where we're going to be photographed.
You know what
you
Kathy
need to
did?
do?
You know
And
what
that's
Kathy
why
did?
I have no interest in going to your house. I want to go to Nobu with you.
I got two
I want to go
letters
to
for
Mr.
you.
Chow.
I'll take you to
OJ.
Nobu.
Date
Yeah.
OJ.
But you know what's funny about Kathy?
What?
She decided she wants to be really famous. So she calls the paparazzi up to follow her around to say that she's going to be places.
Right.
And they should photograph her. So she goes out the other night. She falls out of a car.
Oh,
and they they get it all.
It
yeah.
was
I saw
everywhere.
on-
It was
I
in
saw
all four
Oh,
magazines.
that's funny.
She-
Full page and in touch.
But she did a good recovery. Like she fell
I
down.
had full hair and makeup on. Are you kidding?
Full out on the fucking floor.
Yeah.
And then pick yourself up gracefully.
4 pictures in the Inquirer.
Do you want to kill yourself?
Star, Us Weekly.
Or
She's
were you happy
about it.
You were happy.
No, I was thrilled. It was on TMZ. It was
So why don't you
heaven.
fall other
Yeah,
places?
she just walked
I'm
out
going
of the
to.
car.
I'm looking forward to falling a lot more places. And here's
Yeah.
how I did it. I was in London. And I saw Sharon Osbourne the day before I went, and she gave me the number of the biggest paparazzi guy in London. And so I called him, and he came, and I was getting out of the cab, and I said, okay. And I called him over, and I said, okay, when I get out, bring the camera to the ground because I'm going to fall to the ground.
Right.
And he said, okay, love. And so I got out, and I did this really stupid stumble, and I acted like I was drunk, and I said, help, I've had too much to drink, because I don't know how drunk people talk. And the worst is when some woman tried to help me, and she kind of almost ruined the shot. And I was like, get out of here. So it was in the Post. It was in all the magazines.
You want to be famous. You want to be so famous.
You'll do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, you'll do anything.
Because
to be
fame is
famous.
power.
Courtney Love gave you a bad vibe, I heard.
I got a bad vibe from her. Now, I can't say we spoke at all. I met her one other time, and I was at this Drew Barrymore party.
But what
second
right does
one.
she have to give you a bad vibe?
I don't know. Here's the vibe I got. I don't know if you ever get this, and I can't prove it. I felt like she had heard something I said about her, or like, did you ever run into someone that's like, psst, psst, he said something about me. Psst, psst, psst.
So she didn't talk to you?
Well, she was sort of in a clump, and I looked at her and smiled because I'd met her one time at a restaurant, and then her little sort of posse was like, and that's her tour manager over there. And so I know they were sort of in a cliquish way whispering, psst, psst, but I have no problem with her. I have
Right.
one very innocent joke about her, but I don't like. She's not really prominent in my act. Like some people, like Clay Aiken, should literally just shoot me eventually.
Right,
Like
yeah.
some
He's gonna
people,
stalk you.
Hey, some people have it coming.
Lou, you're on the air in Buffalo real quick. 1 second, Gary. Yes, Lou?
Hey, Howard, how you doing? Kathy, you're hot as hell. Just wanted to tell you. I mean, what the fuck? You got mad at your husband because he took your fucking ATM card? My wife's been doing it for 20 years.
That's called a wife.
See,
But does she tell you?
She doesn't even know we have a bank account now. What the fuck? I mean, you know.
I mean, yeah, you can't
But
get
does
a
she
cut.
tell you?
Like Beth will say to me sometimes, I go, hey, I really like those shoes. She goes, yeah, well, you bought them for me yesterday. I said, I did? Oh, okay, cool. But I mean, so what? You know what
Why
I
is
mean?
it different for your husband? I don't understand.
Because he didn't tell me. Because
Well,
I was
he's saying
asleep
Beth
in the
doesn't
mornings,
have it.
and he made sure he put it back before I woke up.
Yeah, that's sneaky. That's
But
sneaky.
you're lucky he let you have a bank card. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because
my.
I make
wouldn't
all the
let you
money.
have the bank
Right.
card.
You did make all the money.
I make all the money.
She's the dude in the relationship.
Yeah, I'm the dude.
You're
Right.
the dude.
That's how
Yeah,
we
but
dudes
he's a
do
man.
it.
What is it, Gary?
She's got to go, but I just do have one quick question for Kathy.
Yeah.
Have you been? I used to love her. Are you doing any more product placements? Getting paid to place products?
No, and let me tell you, I'm bitter about it, and that's why
Made a lot of money that way.
I do. And I mean, I still do it. Like, I do commercials and stuff. I did like an
Yeah, but Kathy
Alka-Seltzer
would go on
commercial, but-
talk shows and actually, get paid to mention
just,
products.
Just sort of
Right.
bring up a product in her conversation.
Now,
Yeah.
who'd you do it for? I forget. One of the big ones was.
I can't remember, but I'm suspicious.
You know who does those?
Who?
Drew Barrymore.
Of course, they all do it. Well, the worst is John Travolta. John Travolta, when he just happens to be on the David Letterman show in a Qantas uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Right.
heavily
Are
into
you kidding
Qantas,
me?
yeah.
And they just gave him a 747 because they like him. But he doesn't come out and say, I'm a paid spokesperson for Qantas.
Right.
I'm doing a commercial. So it's like a cooler way to do a commercial.
Drew Barrymore's big one was she went on the Tonight Show and Jay goes, I heard you like to snack in the middle of the night. She goes, I love grilled cheese.
No, she goes,
I
love to rock grilled cheese.
She goes, I get the Velveeta
wait,
cheese.
oh, the Velveeta.
She said
I
Velveeta.
rock the Velveeta, she goes.
So you think she could have been paid by Velveeta? I don't know.
Absolutely. Listen, all right, I'm getting the high sign. Next time, come back when you have more time. I had a lot more to ask you, but okay.
She was out there for a while.
did a good
I
job.
got to go the View. You know how angry Barbara gets.
I know. Kathy Griffin, stand-up
She's vying
special.
for a job right now. She can't be late.
She's got to get there for her packet so they can review what they're going to talk about.
Hot
in
topics. The hot topics rundown.
Yeah, because nobody reads the paper. See Kathy Griffin's stand-up special. Everybody Can Suck It, followed by the premiere of Kathy's show, My Life, on the D-List at 10 o'clock. Obviously a funny show if it's made 3
Yes.
seasons.
Yeah.
For more information, go to KathyGriffin.net. There's no KathyGriffin.com, I guess.
Oh, somebody else got it.
As a woman who's on the road 150 times a year, I mean, Artie says it's the most hard thing. He
Are
can't
you
hardly
do-
function.
You gotta love
doing
it. You
drugs.
gotta love it. But here's
you
why.
on heroin?
Throwing
No,
a
you know what
fucking
it is?
radio show every morning from 6
I
to
know
11.
that.
Well,
that's
you tape a
very
reality
tough.
show.
The reality show, it's much tougher during the reality. But I
sure.
got to make hay while the sun shines. So right now I'm getting offers that I wasn't getting 3 years ago, and
Right.
I can't turn them down.
What offers are you? What is the best
Well,
offer? you
Carnegie
get?
Hall. I sold out Carnegie Hall. That was fantastic. That wouldn't have happened 3
Done
years
it.
ago.
Well, Artie did it.
How long did it take you to sell out?
An hour.
Oh, fuck, you beat me.
No, I'm lying. I don't know how long it took. I was just happy to show up and have people sitting there.
2 hours on the Stern Show. I sold it out in 2 hours.
Nice.
But he's leaving. He's leaving.
But are you going to do stand-up, Artie?
I do stand-up all the time.
No, but when you go on your sabbatical, are you doing stand-up?
No, I'm doing nothing except
Nothing?
No,
colonics.
he's going to walk
He's
around.
moving to Italy.
He's going to move into Robin's house and do colonics.
I'm gonna go to my inbred cousin's house in Naples and make mozzarella.
We're going to take a break. Kathy Griffin, we love you, and thank you for being here.
so much.
I'll be back right after these words. Kathy looks cute.
She does.
Hey, you look good. You've done something.
Love
to
her
yourself.
hair.
I have done nothing.
I think like
She
you got,
stopped,
She
she
got,
said.
she got a couple of bucks and she works on herself.
Shush.
You have lost a lot of weight.
I have lost weight,
Your
yeah.
body looks nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And your hair looks good. Your face looks
Thank
good.
you.
Hey, you look good.
Yeah, it was
Thank
just
you.
telling Howard how we ran into each other one night.
Were you honest?
I
Titties-
didn't tell him.
Titties look good.
Thank you. I caught Robin mid booty call at
What
the
do you mean?
hotel. I mean, I walked out of the elevator. I was going for a walk in New York
Where?
City at the hotel.
Yeah.
And then Robin is all dressed to the nines, like with a cocktail dress on and her hair done and heels. And, I just assumed she was one of my fans. And so there was a very brief, she says, Kathy. I said, yes, hello. And I sort of went about my way. She goes, Kathy, it's Robin. And I turned and said, oh my gosh, hi, how are you? How are you doing?
You didn't
and
even
then
recognize Robin.
I didn't recognize her, no. And then I see her with the guy who's kind of shifting uncomfortably.
Jim Florentine.
Are
White
we
guy,
saying
right?
or not saying?
White guy.
She likes white meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like the leg. She likes
Right.
the breast.
Right.
All right, so then I don't know if I'm supposed to act like I didn't know it was a booty call or why
Well,
they're
what
in
do
a
you mean?
hotel.
Not a boot. Well, she was staying in the city till her apartment was ready. So he was with her, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, how often?
Well,
do you
she
get-
just blurted out. She says, "Are you guys?"
About to have sex now? The minute you get off the elevator? Well, it really looked that way.
Well, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They love it. They're in the honeymoon phase.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if we were calling him a different name or
When's
if
the
I
last
wasn't
time you had
supposed
sex?
to.
The speculation is it's been a real long time.
Really?
Yeah. When's the last time you had it?
I enjoy the sex. We've discussed this.
No, but I heard. No, I haven't seen you in ages.
I
When's
know,
the
that's
last time
true.
you had sex?
I haven't seen you, and because you will not let my Life on the D list come into the studio here, and I don't know why.
What do you mean? I won't allow you
last-
to film in here?
exactly,
Because
the
I got my
last-
own TV show. What do I need that? And I don't want you guys chopping me up. I'm very, very insecure about that.
Why would you be? It would be. It's an Emmy award-winning show.
My agent's
Many-
got this whole thing. The only way you get Howard is if if you're a fan and you're.
I'm
part
a
of our-
huge fan, but then why did you allow Breaking Bonaducci to come in?
I had to do that.
What is that? You
I
owe
want-
Bonaducci
I had to be on that show.
because
You
you're
love
obsessed
that
with
show.
Yeah,
I love
well,
that
it was
show.
a great show, of
Yeah.
course.
And he threatened us. I mean, yeah.
What? There's threats going
I'm
on with
joking.
Bonaducci?
No, not at all. I don't know. It
But
was
you
just-
were dating that guy, that computer guy.
Yes, Steve Wozniak.
Yeah.
Who is on my Life on the D list?
Steve
And then
Wozniak is the guy who created Apple computers.
co-created. Yes,
What's he worth?
$1 billion.
Did you Google him when you started going out with him?
I did,
Yeah.
of course.
Did you?
That's
were
like
you,
the new Match.com is Google.
Were
You
you
have to find out.
attracted to the dude, or were you?
I am attracted to his beautiful mind, and he's brilliant.
Was he good looking though? I don't know what he looks like.
Well, can't you get a picture up or something? He's very.
I don't know.
What-
I mean,
what-
I'm
you don't do
asking
research
you.
anymore?
I'm
What
asking you.
happened?
Is he a good-looking guy?
He is a good-looking guy. Yeah.
And did you sleep with him?
I did not sleep with him.
Why?
So you guys dated for a while and you never slept
Well,
together?
we went out a few times. First of all,
he didn't want it from you. Did he kiss you?
we kissed a little bit, but it was really more of a friendship.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that happen to you a lot?
No, it doesn't happen that often at all.
Why didn't?
Usually, I'm in the elevator with Robin,
did you have
counting white guys.
Did you have sexual fantasies about him? I'm being serious.
I know you're really, really serious about
I'm
this.
being dead serious.
Dead serious. I know.
I'm asking you. Forget the
He-
stick. You don't have to be
he's-
funny.
he-
I'm asking you. Were you?
Whoa! Take down the hostility a few notches.
No. I'm not.
I was
hostile.
just friendly with him.
Did he ever make a move on you?
Not really a move. I
So
have.
he wasn't attracted to you. Like, here's a guy you're thinking, hey, he's not even that good looking. He's lucky to get me. And then he wasn't coming on to you.
I would say that I don't want to say things like he made moves on me and then I rejected him
you
because
did?
he's, a good guy and he's a brilliant guy and changed the world.
Did you tongue kiss him?
I did not tongue kiss him, no.
Why? Because he was gross?
No, because it was really more of a friendship from the beginning.
Then why
and by
did
the way,
you
but
have
wait,
to
here's
So in other
announce
words- But wait,
that
here,
it
you're
was
very-
over?
So now I'm reading between the lines.
no, you're burying the lead. You're burying the lead.
No, I'm
so
not.
while I was dating him, he met someone
You didn't
else and
date him.
proposed.
Yeah, all right. But
That's not interesting to you?
So you rejected him.
I would say that it was friendly feelings mutually from the beginning.
I've seen the guy, Wozniak.
And?
I've seen him around. He looks sort of like a cross between like
Oh, now we're crossing.
Dom DeLuise and Bart Giamatti.
Oh, my.
So he didn't even. Did he have a good body at all?
And who's Bart
Is
Giamatti?
Artie's he a heavy set dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy set guy.
Likes his food.
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I don't judge like you do. I'm all shapes and sizes.
Wow.
No,
Yeah,
up to $1 billion.
So you were grossed out by it, but even though he's worth billions of dollars, you couldn't just sort of get hot for him.
I do not need his money, and I was
know.
determined to prove it. So
You're a millionaire, right?
yes,
I mean, how many times over?
a few.
Wow.
I don't have the Stern dollars,
No, but you're
but I'm
doing
doing all
great.
right. I'm doing enough so that I don't have to date a guy for his money and wouldn't want to.
That's nice. So,
That's the key for me.
so you're not seeing anyone now?
No, I'm off and on with people.
You got a
I'm
couple
like
booty
in-
calls
Yeah,
yourself?
I do. I'm in and out of the elevator, but nothing serious.
So the guy
I'm not
from
getting
Apple
serious.
is built like an apple. Is what you're saying. Is that why they named the company Apple?
I'm not sure if that's why they named the company Apple. But let me tell
Wow.
you, he has a cult following. And I did not know that until I started friendly dating him or whatever the hell it was.
So what you're saying is you do have men that enter you and
Yes,
give you
I have men who
intercourse.
enter me.
Wow. Did he ever try to make out with you? He did, didn't he?
What
Did
do
he
you
have
have?
bad breath?
Did he?
What is that?
He made some moves.
Oh, happy couple. There's the happy couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dom DeLuise.
That's what I said, right? And Bart Giamatti was.
So you weren't attracted to him. You were just going out.
I'm
with
sorry,
him.
who's Bart Giamatti? I don't know. I keep thinking of Paul Giamatti. Who's
Well,
Bart Giamatti?
he's Paul Giamatti's father, who was a big fat guy.
You know what, though? This Steve Wozniak isn't a bad-looking guy.
He's not at all.
He's just
No.
heavy set. He's not a bad-looking guy.
No.
Is he, Robin? Look.
No, he's not a
course not.
bad-looking guy.
Of course not.
When you say
Bad looking guy.
But he's also brilliant and changed the world and built the first computer in his garage. And, he's...
He
I
did.
always,
Yes.
yeah. I always think it'd be weird to be in bed with you, kind of for the same reason it would be weird to be with Robin. That I feel like you would laugh.
No,
Like
I'm
you're a
not
comedian.
I'm not like a wacky sex person. I don't like that.
But I just think
when
like
I'm in
you're
sex, I'm down to
analyzing
business.
me through comedy.
Yeah,
and-
but are you thinking of a routine? Are you
Oh, like, am I working on
collating
material?
Hmm.
No, I would be. Once I'm in, I'm in.
right.
And then when
And when
we're
you're
done,
in,
I'm
are
back
you-
to work.
Are you really into sex?
I'm really, really into it. But I have to say, when it's over, I'm back to work.
Are you good at it?
I enjoy it very much.
You have described yourself sexually.
What is
and I'm going to
this?
quote you.
What are
You
these
said
quotes you
this.
have?
I'm a crappy girlfriend. I'm a barrel of monkeys in the sack, but I can't be there for your office party and I can't cook. So when you say you're a barrel of monkeys in the sack, so you're pretty much up for anything and a good time.
Yeah.
And what does that mean exactly? Anal?
What?
Like when a girl says I'm a barrel of monkeys in bed, that means you're up to something very. Would you let a guy urinate on you?
No.
You would not.
No. 'Cause I don't. No. See that?
Do you role play?
Oh, role playing is fine. Yeah.
When I say role play, would you ever walk in like an outfit and say I'm a sexy
Sexy
stewardess?
nurse,
Yeah.
and it's time for your checkup. Yes.
You would do that.
Right. Today,
Wow.
the new substitute teacher is here, and here's my clipboard. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Would
But
you?
do I want someone to pee on me? No.
No.
I don't get what I get out of that at all.
But would you ever be the
and
sexy?
maybe he has some other issues.
Would you ever be a sexy masseuse and just
Yes,
jerk me
and
off?
then my hands wander a
you
little
would
where they're
jerk
not
me
supposed
off.
to.
That's good.
Well, it's not bad.
I can't imagine Kathy
You can't wrap
jerking
your
me
mind
off.
around the comedy part of
Yeah,
it.
the comedy part. It's,
Okay.
I think it's difficult to date a comedian.
But what about you? Once you're in the act, what happens?
Oh, I'm a lover.
You're
Are you crazy? I take the lovemaking very
so
seriously.
you're not thinking about the show. You're not going about the rundown,
no,
the 7 o'clock hour.
No.
That's all over.
No.
Was it ever that way for
What's
you?
your favorite thing to do in bed?
Well, I like lots and lots of kissing first.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So yeah, that's
Lot of kissing.
That's essential to me. If the
And
kissing is bad, then I really have to go to like a dark place.
Do you need a guy to use his hand on you, or do you just like him to put it in?
I like all of the options.
Like him to kiss you down
Yes.
there for a while?
Right.
And how long would a guy kiss you down there before you'd feel you can move on to
Depends
the
on
next
how
phase?
good he is. You know, if he's good at it, then he's
Robin,
got
do
it
you
down.
like a guy to kiss you down there for
here
a long
we
time?
go.
I'm asking you. I'm not
I know
asking
he's
about
never
Jim.
asked you this before.
I'm not asking about Jim.
No.
I'm asking about, do you like a guy to kiss you down there?
In
for a
general,
long time?
in an elevator.
Downstairs on the vagina.
It's all right sometimes.
Right. It's not great.
No, I mean, it
I
can
love
be
it.
fun. It
You
can be
love it.
fun.
Love it.
Love it. Love to
Love
open
it.
your legs up and.
Woo! Start the party.
Are you red?
Gentle
Do
though,
you have red
gentle,
hair
not
down
like
there?
rough. Yes,
Because the hair is dyed now. At this
yes,
point,
at this
right?
point it's dyed, but the carpet is still matching the
It's
drapes.
still red. Good for you.
Fire in the hole.
There's fire in the hole.
There's fire in the hole. Wow.
Yeah, fire crotch to me was not a pejorative and should not be seen as one.
No.
Now,
But
what is
do
the
you
way
trim it, or is
what
it
is the shave
I
job?
trim, but I
Yeah.
don't shave.
is it a three? It's not a 3 alarmer down there.
You
No.
trim, but you don't shave.
I trim, but
And
I
what
don't
do you
shave.
trim with? Your scissor? Or?
You have like little girly, like little scissors. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Boy, I like it all shaved. But that's up to the
100%.
person. Yes. You say you're not really a big celebrity yet because, and this was a judge of it,
Okay.
that when you recently did the Today Show, you didn't
Right.
get on the regular Today Show, you got on the Kathy Lee Gifford Today Show.
No, they wanted me to do that today. I was actually on the Today Show a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
For the premiere of My Life on the D-List.
Who interviewed you?
Al.
Oh, Al Roker.
Yeah.
So you are a big star now.
Well,
you're not
wait a minute.
D-list.
Wait a minute. I don't know what happens to Matt Lauer, but he just leaves at a certain point when I'm on that show.
Right.
You know, what does the show go from like 5 in the morning till 11
So
at night?
maybe he
I don't
doesn't
know,
like
but
you.
Matt hasn't interviewed you?
no, Matt has interviewed me.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm doing his roast, which I think is interesting.
It's nice
I'm supposed
that,
to do a Matt Lauer roast.
It's nice that you. What are you going to say about him?
I
He's,
don't know.
he's a nice guy.
Yeah. I'll
What
think of something.
What are you going to? When you say you're banned from Jimmy
Right.
Kimmel.
No. I'm in
Jimmy
great with
lets you-
Jimmy.
okay,
oh
Jimmy
yeah, I was
likes
on
you.
last week. Yeah.
All right. When you say you're banned
The View.
from The
Let's
View,
get to The View.
You
Okay.
are banned from The View?
I'm not just banned from The View. I'm rebanned.
What do you mean?
Meaning I was banned before, and then I bit and clawed my way back in, and then I got rebanned.
After you were on, what did you do that while you were
Because
on?
in my last Bravo special, I told a story about Barbara that her executive producer, Bill Getty, thought would offend her. So then I was booked. I was supposed to go on last January, and then they called and they said that my story would be offensive. However, it was a harmless and loving story that I
story
told
about what?
backstage with Barbara.
You talked about, in other words, you committed a sin. Something happened between you and Barbara Walters backstage.
In the makeup room in front of 14 people.
And what happened?
Barbara and I were having a discussion about lubes, which is already funny to me.
You mean the fact that she can't get wet?
No, she was discussing product line, and I was
Lube for the vagina.
for the vagina or
So
whatever
Barbara
else you would
Walters
want.
uses lube on her vagina. is
She
what you're
uses
outing.
Astroglide.
Wow.
Thank you.
So that's
and you
a
can
big-
say that to me, and I'm not going to say it on television. I'm only human.
Wait a second.
What happened?
Wait a second.
Are you- wait a
That's
minute.
a very private thing for
Are
a
you
woman.
do good cop or bad cop now?
Robin uses lube
Okay.
and has announced it. Although now with Jimmy, I think she's not using lube.
She doesn't have to. At first, you don't have to.
It's got. You use Astroglide?
Are you
menopausal?
No. I prefer KY, but I mean any of the normal ones will
use
do.
KY?
Sometimes why not?
So
If you're
the
going
guy-
for like the long haul type of session.
So the guy you can't lubricate yourself
not
around
for
a
if
man?
you're doing like a marathon session.
Come on. I've never heard of that.
Oh,
unless
I've
you
been
have
using it my whole life.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Have you ever been with a woman?
No, I never have.
I'm being serious.
I'm absolutely serious.
You really think you're that attracted to the guys you date? Maybe you need a hotter dude.
I'm just saying, if you want to have a marathon session and you don't want to end up in the hospital.
Robin, is that true? Come on. I mean, Robin, you use lube because you got older and you needed lube.
But no,
But
lots
what,
of
No.
intercourse can
No.
lead to
No.
you
Wow,
know.
you've used lube
Soreness.
your
There
entire
can be-
Never
there
life.
can be
use lube
soreness.
because of that.
The Robin doesn't get sore.
Ever?
Oh my God, are you kidding? Of course you can get sore.
Yeah.
So when
Yes.
Barbara Walters told you she used lube,
Yes, I
she's
was trying to shock
embarrassed.
her, and she's not embarrassed.
So in other words, she's having sex.
Oh yeah, she's very sexual.
Wow.
I know.
I'm shocked.
You have a little thing for her, don't you?
I like the woman.
Because you
I
said one
don't-
time at dinner that you thought she was a little flirtatious with you.
She was. She
Okay.
wanted it. Then Charlie Rose came over, and then she wanted him. I think she pretty much wants whoever she get her hands on.
I told Barbara that you said that. I said I saw Howard, and he said you were a little flirtatious. And then Barbara turned to me and she said, "Don't bore me."
Really?
Yeah, and I said, no, I think he thought you were kind of cute. Don't bore me. And that's what I love about Barbara
So
Walters.
the woman
is she will say
confides
things like
in you
that.
and says off camera, I use lubrication. I don't even know how you got to that, but she admitted it.
Yeah.
And that's embarrassing to a woman.
Of course not.
Of course it is.
And it's great coming out of the mouth of Barbara Walters.
Yeah, but
News
She would have freed
icon.
up millions of women.
Of course.
so you talked about that in your act, and then
Yeah.
you were banned from The
Right.
View. But why are you banned from Letterman, Conan, Jay Leno?
Well, there's
Barbara has this long reach.
Yeah, Barbara Walters banned you? I mean, I don't understand.
from life.
I don't understand why you're banned from those shows. You're a good guest. I know a good guest. I know you're a good one. Why would you be
Well,
banned?
actually, Entertainment Weekly just did a big article about it, and they got quotes from people like Rob Burnett, who I don't even know. Like, Kathy isn't banned. We just don't think she warrants a booking.
Oh.
I know.
you're just not-
After my Emmy and after I went to Iraq, I don't warrant a booking.
So you're not good
But they'll
enough.
have Spencer from Heidi and Spencer on.
Wow.
So
I
in
know.
other words, you're not good enough.
I don't think that's the issue at all.
Well, that's what he's saying. It's not that you're banned. You're not good
You don't
enough.
think it's a little sexism going on? You got to be kidding me.
They have women
Wake
on
up.
there.
Oh, thanks. They have women on there.
They do. So why are you saying it's sexism?
Paris Hilton,
Paris Hilton's on there with her.
You think they're against female comics? Is that what
I
you're saying?
don't know what the issue is, but I think
I'm
that.
sad for you.
But I'm doing fine.
I know you're doing fine, but you rely on those appearances and those
Well, that's
things
true.
that I
Is
don't
when
like it.
obviously when you're promoting something, then you want to do all the
Right.
shows you can. But I have to say, I like doing the shows where I have fun and I'm welcome, and I don't want
Right.
to go and like have David Letterman roll his eyes or anybody else.
Right. You want to be taken.
Yeah, you're very selective about the shows you do.
I agree.
What is your
Yes.
criteria? You do the show if what?
I won't do the Jay Leno show. He can go
Because-
fuck himself
Okay.
because he's a fucking boorish asshole. That's number one.
Okay.
I do the Letterman show because I like Dave. I like how Dave works with me, and he's, we have a long history,
Yeah.
and he was one of the first guys to give me a shot on national television.
Yeah.
I'll always be loyal to him for
Right.
that. I would do Jimmy's show. Jimmy's a personal friend of mine, Jimmy Kimmel.
That's a fun show to do.
I like Jimmy. I like David Letterman. I like these shows. But that's it.
What about you on The View?
You've done Conan.
Conan, I like. He's good. He happens to be a good interviewer. He's good. I like him. And when he takes over the Tonight Show, I'll do his show.
Have you ever done that Jon Stewart show?
I've done John's
Daily Show?
I like John. John comes on our show. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do these shows. And, but some of these shows I won't do, like Jay Leno's show.
I'm persona non grata over there.
Good. I mean, what do you need his show for?
I
then?
don't.
He's leaving anyway.
You know what you need
I
to do
don't.
to get booked on Jay? Get
What?
on Letterman.
Right.
And then Jay will
Yeah,
have
because
you.
Jay does everything Letterman does. You'll see. So the Life on the D list.
So Life on the D list won an Emmy last year.
Congratulations.
I know, I'm
You're in
shocked.
your fourth season.
Yes, fourth season. It's on tonight on Bravo.
Excellent.
I know you. This, by the way, it just chaps my ass. You have never watched one episode. Why?
I haven't seen it.
Why?
Because it's not
4
on.
years.
I should
It's
tape
not
it.
on his TV.
I want to tape it. I think
What
you're
does he
funny.
watch?
I'm
Oh,
busy.
The Bachelor.
The Bachelorette.
Not the new one. The
I'm
new
watching The
Christian-y,
Bachelorette.
virgin-y one.
I watched The Bachelorette. I
This
watched
one? The brunette?
Yeah, I watched that. I like it. It's very good.
I can see season 1 or 2 of The Bachelor, The Bachelorette, but
The
no,
Bachelor
you got to
is
be kidding me.
The Bachelor and Bachelorette are great shows. It is
They're great shows. They always
television.
deliver for you.
I watched. You know what I watched last
On my
night?
show, I performed in a maximum security prison on death row, and he's watching The Bachelorette.
How many episodes of Bowling Beauties have you seen on Howard TV? None.
Not
so
one.
see, that's my point. It's not as if you've seen my. No, I'm going to watch your show because
Please
I'll
do.
start this season
Okay.
and I'm going to watch it. I got to tell you though, it is a turnoff for me as a man
Yeah.
when you're laying in bed and the woman smacks on the Astroglide. I mean, it kind of makes me feel like, what's the matter? Can't you get wet on your own for me? I mean, honestly. I mean, that's it is
Maybe
insulting.
you don't think you're being a little lazy
Well, I
in
haven't.
the
no,
keep her lubed department?
Well, that's my point about your lovers. I don't have anybody strapping Astroglide.
You just said
on.
it makes you feel bad.
It would make me feel
It would.
bad.
So you're putting the future tense because it's never happened.
Let me
And
think
someday,
if
if
it's
it ever,
happened. Maybe it has. Let me think if it's happened.
ever in a million years.
Yeah, it has happened, and it's an insult. It's an
oh,
insult.
it's not an
It is
insult.
such an
It's a
insult.
safety issue.
All right, I'll go with you
Or
on that.
sometimes the penis is so large that you couldn't possibly be
Well,
safe.
I
without
know
some
that's
lube.
not my problem. Check out Kathy Griffin, My Life on the D-List, Thursday nights at 10 o'clock on
All
Bravo.
right.
Kathy's comedy album, For Your Consideration, is in stores now. I mean, after all, look at this woman's career. This is a body of work that deserves to be on Letterman and Conan.
So wait a minute. Life on the D list this season, you must be dating.
Actually, when we taped it, I was sort of seeing Steve. So Steve is on My Life on the D list.
Okay.
Kenny, go ahead. You're on with Kathy Griffin, and you're in Bloomfield, New Jersey. Go ahead, Kenny.
Hey now.
Hey now.
How you doing, guys?
Hey.
Hey, I got a couple serious questions for Kathy.
Go ahead.
Number one, Kathy,
What?
do you like to get your cunt licked?
She said
She
she
said
did.
that.
Yeah, we've covered that.
You don't have to be gross about it.
What do you mean?
Maybe a more gentle word.
Maybe he didn't
Yeah.
understand it because we didn't use those big
we didn't use that word.
terms.
Hey, you said vagina. I call it a cunt.
I love you, pussy.
Who knows what a vagina is?
Rub that clip. Come on.
So many syllables.
Bong hit Eric. You're on in Rockland, New York.
Hey now.
Hey now.
Just wanted to say, Kathy, I think you're funny. I have seen the show, and it's good stuff, especially the ones with your parents on it.
I know. They're great.
Howard, could you imagine what the kids of Kathy and Carrot Top would look like? The freckled, red-haired freaks that we would see. What an experiment.
I don't know if Kathy would even be attracted to Carrot Top. I don't even think.
He's a very nice guy. I don't see us getting together, but he's a very nice guy.
You're not attracted to him?
You know what? I think everyone's attractive in their way.
He's quite muscular, though.
He's very muscular.
Very muscular.
I don't know what's going on with that,
body,
but
I think.
yes,
Let's go to Mike. Mike in Philadelphia.
Hey, now.
Hey, now.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi.
Tossing salad. How do you feel about it?
Would you do that to a guy?
I'm
say you're
watching
a
you
barrel of
scratch your
monkeys.
armpits.
I'm sorry. I know.
You know you have millions of fans, and you can actually hear you.
I was very itchy.
Why?
I do it all the time.
What does that mean? Have you ever had that analyzed?
It's like a thing I do when I'm on the air.
Okay.
And I'm itchy. I was itchy right here.
Well, I mean, people should stop thinking that they're so much higher than other animals.
I'm an ape. No, what it means is I'm attracted to you. When I'm very attracted.
Is that one of your mating signals?
When I'm attracted to a woman, I begin to scratch under my arms to show my interest.
I'm throwing my lube away. Now that you've even said that, I'm lubed for 5 years.
Answer the question.
Minimum.
Would you toss a man's salad?
What does that mean exactly?
The tongue in the man's ass.
No.
You would never do it, and you've never done it.
No.
Will you
Well,
lick his
what are
balls?
these barrels of monkeys?
Yes, I'll lick his balls.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Kathy goes, I'm a barrel of monkeys in bed. I haven't heard anything too wild. You lick a guy's balls?
Oh yeah, that's totally on the table.
That's on the table.
On
All
the
right.
table. The salad, no, off the table.
All right.
Are you
fair
good at
enough.
oral?
I
let a
would
guy
like to
blow
think
a
so.
load on
You've never
What?
done it with another girl, though, right?
No.
And what did he say? What did Mike say?
I said, would you let a guy blow his load on your face?
Would you let a guy blow his load on your face?
If I could throw my dirty tampon at his face. Yeah, exactly. Snap.
Is that? Would you
Right.
let a guy?
But what is that about? To me, that's about like degradation. That's not a sexually
But what if he
gratifying
comes
thing.
on your chest? Is that bad?
So be it. But if it's like some guy like him going like, I'm going to blow on your face. No, that's.
Has a guy ever blown on your face?
He's never said, and I'm going to blow on your face now.
No, but has a guy ever hit you in the face with his load? Has a guy ever hit you in the face with his load?
I'm trying to think if I hit him first with my pussy. I think I did. I knocked a guy out one time. Pussy, 50 miles an hour, just ran right to
You've
him.
never had a guy blow a load on your face?
I don't know about blowing a load.
You
If
know
I
what
was,
I mean.
I don't. I hope he wasn't yelling that at the time, and I hope
No,
no one
I understand
photographed
it, but
it.
you know how guys like to do that.
But
They
Do you let a guy bang
I'm
you?
not. I'm actually suspicious of that.
Are you on the pill?
No,
So the guy wears a condom.
condom all the time.
Does the guy ever rip his condom off and blow his load on your belly?
Sometimes I cut it off and I go blow your load on my belly. Sometimes that
That's hot.
happens.
You are fun. Wow.
Now, do we swallow or spit?
Oh,
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a fair question. I like a combo.
Oh.
And by the way,
You
I've
mean
done
you
a
take some of it in and then you spit the
I
rest
think about it. Like I take some in and I think about it.
Would you
I
finish
swirl
a guy?
it around.
Would you finish a guy off with your mouth after he's been inside of you?
Oh yeah.
You would.
There's also some cleaning and stuff that can happen. You know,
All right, that's
everybody
fun.
should be safe.
Wow, there's a
but,
lot of
but I'll do
activity.
also a survey. You know, some guys honestly they couldn't care less about the swallowing. They're
Yeah?
like, get the job done.
I don't care.
Right?
I really don't care. I mean, it's kind of nice when they do, but you know,
Yeah, it's not
I
life
also
or
feel
death.
bad for them. It's like, ugh.
Well, some guys will say,
Would
you
you
know,
go,
you don't have,
She go out the mouth?
Robin
What?
won't swallow. You won't swallow, right,
What?
Robin?
What did this guy say?
Robin, do you
What
swallow?
about ass to mouth? You go ass to mouth?
Ask them.
Come on, stop it. She's a
Oh, my
lady.
God.
She's a lady. She's a lady. Robin, you won't swallow, right? Would you swallow for a guy you love?
No, monkeys.
This guy's still talking.
Yeah, I'm hanging up on Mike. What do you swallow, Robin? Would you swallow a man's load? Full load.
Full load.
Not half
why
and
is it
half.
always like a gun? Like guns blazing.
Because we need
Right.
that.
Well, guys
Full
always
load,
they
locked
gotta
and loaded.
Be, you know, it's got to be rough and tough.
I know.
You like swallowing it, Robin. Robin doesn't like giving blowjobs. She's told me that. She didn't even know how to do it. She
That's
had
her
watched porno.
right and privilege.
You like it, though.
You know, like I said, it's on the table. Not the salad thing. I don't enjoy.
Right.
No, I mean I like to eat a salad. I don't
Right.
want to toss it or
You know what's embarrassing? When
the
a woman...
entendre.
When a
part.
woman makes a huge deal and runs to the bathroom and vomits after
That's when she did swallow for sure.
One final question for the lovely Kathy Griffin. Go ahead, Greg in Orlando.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Greg.
This is actually Jesus. No, I'm joking. First off, you like black guys?
Yeah.
All right. You do?
Yeah.
You've had sex with black people.
The last man that I had sex with was a man of color.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, look at it.
How much?
Kathy, you said...
Where did you meet
Howard.
this black guy?
Through a friend.
Where do you go to meet blacks? I mean, how do you run into them? I mean, in your circle.
A friend just.
You have a friend that knows black people.
I do.
Fully black or mulatto? Fully black.
Is the word
Dark-skinned.
mulatto still around?
Absolutely, in my
Okay.
book.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
Octoroon is
Like
in my
sexy?
book.
Like bringing sexy back?
We're bringing mulatto back.
Was he black like Wesley Snipes black?
I thought you were going to say black like me.
No, was he black like Wesley Snipes?
I
black?
don't know the levels.
No, but
like
was he-
I don't know. He
was he so
He was an
dark?
African American man,
Right.
but I don't know.
Dark skinned?
I would say he was pretty dark. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Howard.
Afro or shaved head?
Dreads.
Dread.
What?
Wow. That's radical. Did he smoke weed?
He might have smoked a little weed, actually. I mean, not in front of me, but
But he wasn't light like Obama. I mean, where's a paper bag? We'll do the paper bag test.
there's a paper bag test.
Was he darker than Robin?
He was a different color than Robin.
Understood, but was he darker?
Darker?
Darker than Robin?
I would say in the same color family.
Well, she's light skinned.
Oh, I'm not.
I don't consider you very, very black. Darker than cardboard.
Can I tell you what I did say to him, though?
Yeah.
I said, can the color thing be off the table? Because
do you
I
mean?
feel like every time I've dated a black guy, we have to talk about like the race issue for
Oh, really?
It's
the
always
first
in the
7
room.
dates. And
Is
I'm
that
like,
right?
yes, I know. There's an issue.
It's always in the
and
room,
It's
that
in the
issue.
room. And I'm like, can it
Yeah.
be out of the room tonight? You know.
Wow.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, but that's true.
Is it?
Yes, it's always in. It's
in the
always
room.
sort of
It's in the
involved
room. When
the
you're in the
relationship.
restaurant, and then there's always the one person at the restaurant who kind of gives you a funny look, and then he's
Right.
like, "Did you get that? Did you pick up?" And I'm like, "Yes, I did."
Yes.
You know, it's in the room, and I wanted it to be out of the room.
It's always
Well, I'll
something.
tell you, I don't think Jim and I have ever noticed that.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
out of the room.
Jim
Good.
notices it.
Okay, Heidi Klum.
Yeah.
Howard, are you going to ask Barbara Walters about the Astro Glide?
I am
Yes.
absolutely going to ask Barbara Walters about the
Cannot
Astro
wait.
Guide.
Guys, I love you both. Have a great day.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
When are you going
Wow.
to see Barbara?
I'm going to get in touch with her about this.
How are you going to get? No, you're not.
I'm going to call her and say
You
I
do
need to
not
talk
have
to you
her
about
phone
Astro
number.
Glide. I absolutely do.
You do not.
I have.
You're
I call
making
the
that
View.
up.
I call the View.
Who are you going to?
I'll call Bill Geddes.
It's Getty.
Whatever.
Yes.
Show me with your hands the size of the black man's penis.
I knew
How big is
this
it?
was coming.
Wow, so you date a black man and you made love to him. Is it different in any way than banging a white guy?
No, in my experience, there's no difference with any
Well, the
race
hair
or color.
feels different.
Oh, well, yeah, the hair feels different.
The hair
yeah.
feels different.
But you could get a white guy with kinky hair.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, white guys feel different too.
And did you feel that?
Did I have the
his
jungle
dark-
fever?
Did his dark skin look?
Did it
really,
excite you?
Did it excite
Bring
you?
out the animal in me? Yes. How?
Do you try harder when you're with a black guy? I would imagine you do.
Why would you imagine that?
I know, why?
Because you
But
want to
I
impress
don't really think
another
about the
race.
report card. Like,
making
almost
up
like you're-
for the 400 years of slavery? By
yes,
doing
it's
it
reparations.
extra good.
Who knows? Who knows? But wow, that's exciting news. I didn't know you had gone black. I
Yeah.
had no idea.
I may never go back.
Let me tell you something.
What?
You look better than ever. You sound better than ever. You have a lot of fun. I always said it. I don't care what these other talk shows say.
Thank you.
To me, you're A-list. You're not D-list.
Thank you.
I like her shows because when she goes up on stage, I've seen her on TV do this stand-up. She always keeps it current. You see what
right.
I'm saying?
Yes.
That's right.
I'll be talking about the Lohan and the Samantha Ronson and
Oh, yeah? What do you
the
think of
Jamie
that?
Lynn Spears
Do you
birth.
think Lindsay
I could be
Lohan-
the midwife for that birth. I'm
Do
so
you-
excited.
Do you think Lindsay Lohan is a lesbian?
I hope so.
You do.
Hasn't she had enough with guys?
I
Don't
think
you want to
so.
see her with a nice, gentle lesbian?
I think she's hot.
Of course she's hot.
All her problems.
Did you notice
yes.
that she took herself?
You like trouble?
I
Troubled?
like trouble.
Yeah.
She took herself out of the Emmy running. Did you see that?
Low-handed?
Yes, she said, "Please withdraw my name from consideration."
For Ugly Betty?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a statement.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet. I can't, I'm
There's a guy-
still on the ballot.
There's a guy named Jamal on the phone who claims he banged Kathy.
Oh, really? Jamal.
Jamal, hi.
Hi, Jamal.
All right. Now
Really?
you sound like you're full African.
Doesn't even speak English.
I don't always need the English.
Is
you know?
this the guy?
Yeah, that's him.
That is him.
I met someone.
Sir, what was
Kathy
it,
and Jamal.
What was it like being with Kathy? All right, thank you.
And then we go out for pizza. That's a typical night for me and Jamal.
Yeah, who needs words?
For tickets,
When you
and-
have Jamal,
If
sorry.
you want to know any tour dates, the dates in Jersey, the dates up in Albany, Westbury, you go to kathygriffin.net. Obviously, .com was not on the table for you.
No.
KathyGriffin.net. Someone else has KathyGriffin.com.
You know what kills me? I think it's Scalper has it.
I'm so sorry to hear
Also, I have to do the disclaimer. Don't come to my show if you are not prepared for swearing.
Right.
Or if you are
offensive material.
If you are someone that like has your Bible with you at all times, maybe I'm not the person for you.
Right. Okay.
Open mind. I need an open mind.
Check out Kathy Griffin, My Life on the D-List. That's her big television show. Kicks off again tonight, Thursday night, 10 o'clock. Bravo. Kathy Griffin's My Life on the D-List. And, of course, the comedy album is out there, too, for your consideration in stores now. I love seeing you.
I always love seeing you.
She's an Emmy Award winner,
Yes.
banned from Letterman, and does not eat ass. No ass is
There.
being eaten.
What more do you need?
That's a resume.
And like our Robin uses Astroglide.
Yeah.
I never used Astroglide.
Well, KY.
She and I are
I want to hear all about your
girls.
conversation with Barbara Walters when you
I
ask her
will
about
let you
that.
know when
Thank
you come back. All right. Kathy Griffin is the host and star of My Life on the D-List, premiering this Monday night at 10 o'clock on Bravo. Kathy's show's been on Bravo now for how many seasons already? Kathy, hi, Kathy. How many seasons has that show been on already?
We're starting season 5 on Monday.
Did you think it was going to be that successful?
And win 2 Emmys?
Yeah.
No, I did
good
not.
for you.
Wow,
Good
congratulations.
for you, girl.
By the way, you're doing everything you can to show off your body. I saw a picture of you recently in the tabloids in a
Well,
bikini.
I saw hot, sexy Denise Richards in the hall in that sexy red dress.
Don't you get
So
resentful?
you just went in
Very
and took
bitter.
off all your clothes.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah. Don't you get bitter? Like a girl like
bitter.
that comes in.
She
and,
is my nightmare.
Yeah, because she won us over.
You
and
were hot.
She
you
won-
were
I
gonna
was
be the
sort
hot
of in
girl.
the hall, like I could have been the hot chick for like
Yeah,
2 seconds in the
yeah.
hall.
And she
And then that
walks in.
bitch comes in with that red dress.
That's how I felt when Hugh Jackman came in.
I haven't thought of Hugh Jackman as that bitch in the red dress so many times, girl.
You're
Yeah,
working.
and then I'm trying, I'm working out, I'm doing the best I can, and then Denise Richards comes in and fucks my shit up.
Yep,
Just like that.
that's
Right,
right.
right.
That's exactly right. But
Well, let's just do the same.
complicated.
Let's just do the same interview with her. How big is Richie Sambora's cock, Kathy?
You know, it makes me sore. So at first it's exciting, and after a while it's a lot of Astroglide.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
When the guy's that big, it's hard to handle.
At first it's a party, and later on it almost can lead to resentment.
I got to tell you something funny.
What?
You were hosting the New Year's Eve on CNN, which
I'm a hardened newsman.
yeah. Kathy was hired to host New Year's Eve. They decided to do something fun New Year's Eve and have her out in Times Square on CNN. And you actually got on and used profanity. And I don't know, did that cost you this season's New Year's Eve show on CNN? Were they
I
mad?
think their ratings were very good, so I don't know. But you have to say who the co-host was.
Who was the co-host?
Anderson Cooper.
Right. Okay. So you guys were doing the show together.
Right.
And you kind of lost it because someone in the crowd at Times Square was heckling you.
Right.
Did you know the heckler was Benji, who writes for our show?
Is that true?
Yes.
Benji?
Yeah, it was Benji.
Why is Benji trying to ruin me?
Benji, what happened? You said you weren't trying to ruin her, but there was something going on that day.
It was at that point. This is how I realized it was me. It was about 12:50. New Year's had passed,
Right.
and I was at my friend Marianne's, and I ran to Times Square. I was like, "Oh, I'll try to say hi to Kathy." And there was only about 10 people left because the police.
Yeah, it was pitiful.
Police had cleared everyone out. So I don't remember exactly what I was screaming. I was just like, "Hey, Kathy, it's me, Benji," trying to say hi to her.
Right.
Like she knows you.
And then she
I'm so
went.
excited
Well, I
to
didn't
see him
hear
in
this till
person.
it was on TV.
Benji caused you to forget that you were on CNN and respected
I was
news
on an
channel.
international news channel, news outlet, with a Vanderbilt.
Now, when something like that happens,
Yeah.
do they immediately come to you and go, Kathy? For
They want a
Christ."
statement.
They want a statement.
Yes.
Yeah. Does the producer say, "Listen, we're CNN. You can't be yelling about guys' dicks on our channel"? Right? I mean, what were the repercussions?
Okay, here's how it went down.
Okay.
First of all, I could have said something worse. Like I could have said, I could have kicked you in the cunt, but I didn't want to lose a good boot. Like
Right.
I could have been worse.
Or you could have said what you said to Benji to Anderson Cooper.
Right.
Which would have been worse.
Right.
Or I could have done it in a different language. And so what happened, is the minute, first of all, they said we'd gone to commercial. And I really just said it to try to make Anderson laugh and stuff. And then it was a few seconds later that one of the producers said in my earpiece, "Oh my God, that went out live."
Oy vey.
Exactly. So I turned to Anderson and I said, "Am I fired?" And he said, "No." And I go, "Are you fired?" And he goes, "No."
So no harm, no foul.
Yeah. And then I said, "You can say dicks on CNN?" And he said, "Oh, yeah."
Oh,
Yeah, we
is
talk to
that-
Dick Cheney all the time.
Is that what he
Who knew?
said?
Yeah.
No. And so there were no repercussions. It was not a big deal.
Well, I think the ratings were good and I got in a little trouble, but I was a YouTube sensation, which I've never had a YouTube million views Susan Boyle moment.
You know what I'm amazed about you? Is you will take, like when you were on that TV show with Brooke Shields, it was a
Yeah.
very successful show. You were on on stage in your stand-up act and you made fun or you talked about some intimate things about Brooke Shields,
Yes.
and it cost you a friendship with her.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't see her anymore. And yet, celebrities still keep inviting you into their lives because you have, I mean, you're public about it. If you go to a celebrity's house, you're going to talk about it, right?
Yes.
Nothing is off limits.
Nothing's off limits. And last night I went to an award show.
Right.
Okay, first of all, it was called the Gracie Awards. Have you heard of this, Robin?
No.
It's like a women celebrating women. It was vag-tastic. All
I
right,
taped it.
So,
Yeah.
so the first person to come out is Maya Angelou. Now, I'm just going to go on record, and this is not going to be popular. She is insufferable. I know she's a genius. I know she's lauded.
You're the only one who knows she's a genius, by the way.
She's insufferable.
I know.
And I had to stand, and everybody was standing, and Gail was there.
Right.
By the way, it was my first Gail run-in.
Oh, yeah. I've had
you
Gail
know.
run-ins. Gail likes me. Gail King likes me. Oprah's best friend. It's very
Oprah's
strange.
boyfriend?
Oprah's best friend.
Boyfriend.
You don't know anything about
Come
that.
on now.
Come on.
I'm just making a little.
They don't even
I
live
think
in this-
Dr. Angelo said that to me. If I recall, I seem to overhear Dr. Angelo
But
saying
they
that.
don't
Kathy-
even live in the same city. How could you make that?
You know what?
leap?
It's like the Thornbirds. It's a forbidden love that knows no boundaries.
You know you want to
Kathy-
date a rich guy, and the rich guy never wants to be in the same city as you.
Kathy hits on something that is so friggin' true. Because I watch that Oprah show sometimes, and that Maya Angelou's hauled out, and that's Oprah's hero.
Right.
And she's into poetry and all this stuff.
Yes.
And she starts to recite in very big language, the essence of life is
The
to...
tree has a leaf that blows. Wrap it up, lady.
Yeah, right.
Wrap it up.
But yet everyone buys into her. And
And
I-
Clinton loves her.
I
and
think that Oprah created this because who knew her?
you think
before
that she's
Oprah?
just like some lady that like worked at the
Yeah,
supermarket,
yeah.
and Oprah said, "Okay,
I'm
she's
gonna
a
make
Nobel
you a
Prize."
star.
Well,
All right.
Clinton wants to fuck her.
Yeah, that's true.
She's got a pussy.
so you went to this thing, and Maya Angelou was there speaking.
Yes, so we all stand up, and there's people crying, and then everyone afterwards has
You're
to do.
crying, all right.
I was loving it because I got a show tonight in Montclair, New Jersey, and I'll be recapping it in a candid fashion.
My buddy Vinny will be there.
Oh, everybody there is Vinny or Tony in Montclair, New Jersey.
Go ahead.
So she comes out, and then every presenter after her has to say, "I'm so honored that I was in the same room."
It's like the Pope.
As Dr. Maya Angelou. And I'm like, unless she's doing an exam, enough with the doctor. I'm like, I
What is
get
she a
it.
doctor of?
Is she the same doctor that
I
Bill
would like a pap
Cosby?
smear, frankly. If she's
Bill Cosby, they call him doctor now,
Right.
too. Is that the same
Right.
kind of doctor?
unless you've got, the stethoscope, no.
No more
I'm sorry.
doctoring.
No.
You're absolutely right.
She's more
No.
like Dr. Dre.
Yeah, now there's a doctor.
That's a doctor.
I would go to
Actually-
him if I had maybe a murmur.
By the way,
Oprah.
how did they get her in there? Because I was at an event that she was at, and literally they wheel her in.
She goes in on wings. They
Oprah-
have wings from heaven.
Has Oprah gone too far, in your opinion?
Of course, she's lost her mind.
What? Why?
All right, come on.
What has she done?
First of all, she's got a messiah complex more than God. Like God has to tell her to take it down a few notches.
Right.
She governs by fear.
Right.
So while I worship her, I am scared shitless of her. And I've been on the Oprah show once, like many shows I've been on once.
And what happened when you went on? Did they?
Well, I
didn't go well?
told it went great, but then I did my act and I told the behind the scenes, and then it was my last appearance. But I do have the picture of myself with Oprah, and if my house ever burns down, it's the first thing I grab.
Do you think you're committing career suicide in a way? Because getting on Oprah is a big deal. If you
A
had
big deal.
If you had kept your mouth shut about what goes on behind the scenes at Oprah,
Yeah.
you'd be on the Oprah show regularly and
Right.
probably have huge book deals and all kinds of things going on,
But
right?
I don't. Look, my problem is I don't have enough causes. You got to have
Right.
a cause. I don't care about people.
Why were you on the Oprah show in the first place?
I was on there. Oh, this is very controversial. I was on there with the extreme makeover people talking about plastic surgery.
Right.
I've had a little work done.
Yes.
No.
And I know it's a shock. I like to call it dental work. And anyway, you know who was on that day? The guy who allegedly killed Kanye's mom. Like he was the surgeon
Oh,
expert.
that was the
that guy,
doctor?
Jan something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then I got calls when poor Kanye's mom passed away, and they were saying, "Well, what did you think of that doctor?" I said, "I didn't get to meet him, but so." They were like showing tape of him on that show after she died.
What have you? So, are you done with plastic surgery? Are you?
I think so.
I mean, you're on a mad quest to have the perfect everything.
Yeah.
And do you find that this plastic surgery has made you happier? That now
Not
that
at all. It
Because-
didn't
It was a
really
dead
do
end
anything.
street?
It was. I mean,
Did
It made
have a
you
little-
funnier.
Since I last
all right, if it made me a little funnier.
since
I'll
I
do
last
it.
saw you, did you get a little bit of facelift or something?
No, nothing since you last saw me.
A little eye lift or something?
No.
Because I see the eyes are very almond shaped. I mean, maybe that's your
No.
natural
Turn around
beauty.
here. Nothing on her. She's got, the
No, but I mean,
eyelashes.
I got the Botox and all that.
Yeah.
I got fake eyelashes on. I mean, I'm a drag queen. I show up with a week's worth of makeup on
But
in
where
one day.
did all the weight go? You have slimmed down.
Yes, I've really, really slimmed down.
Yeah.
You look good. You really
Oh,
do.
yeah.
She lost 220 pounds. Her husband.
And
That's right.
Do you think
Very quickly.
because you lost your husband, do you think that's what got you crazy to get the
Yes.
body in shape and
Yeah.
all of that? And you're having sex with new guys.
I'm having sex with new guys. I'm on the market.
Right. So
Oh, really?
Right. So you want to. And by the way, you are a fun girl in bed too, and guys should know this about you.
What do you mean?
I think it's
How
important.
do you know?
How do I know? Because I've interviewed Kathy before, and I'll remind you what Kathy once said to
Okay.
me on this show. I'm gonna find it right here.
And
in
then
my
please,
notes.
can we talk about my 2 nights at Westbury?
Yes.
It's
Thank
great
you.
having sex with a chick who yells out Maya Angelou jokes.
Yeah.
You
Guys
said to
love
me
that.
in June of 2008, the last time you were here.
Okay.
You said that you like to use KY in bed. You like to role play in bed. You're willing to finish a guy off with your mouth, and even after he's been inside of you.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something.
Easy, Denise.
Good for you.
I've earned your respect once and for all.
Absolutely.
Thank
I like
you.
a girl who tries hard. But anyway, so now you became friends with Rosie O'Donnell. I could see you two becoming
Of
good
course,
friends. How did that
absolutely.
happen? Were you not
Well,
good friends?
No, we were always friends. But this year on the D list, the theme is that I'm getting mentors to get me off the D list. So I have Bette Midler episode 1. I have rapper T.I. Let me tell you something about T.I. You got to grab him when you can.
Right.
Well, tell
what
us
I'm
who he is first.
He's a multi-Grammy nominated rapper.
Been on the show.
And he's on the show.
Oh, really?
Prison, right?
And well, he's I like to say on a hiatus.
I
Yeah,
must have
right.
been on heroin the day he was on the show because I don't remember.
He's in jail right now, isn't he?
he went away.
Yes, he went away.
Good.
Because he enjoys the machine guns now and again.
Right.
But
I
he
asked
feels terrible about it.
I asked him about that. I said, T.I., I go, here you got a great life going on.
Mm-hmm.
And you beat the odds. You got out of the
And
ghetto.
he's like the block to bomb. He's got 8 kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Jeez.
he and
He's
I
young.
Yeah, and I said to him, Robin, you should remember this. I said to him, why would you mess around buying guns? Like he was buying assault weapons. He was
Right.
and I said, I mean, what do
Yeah,
you do?
like what country is he
What don't you
providing
have?
arms
Right.
for?
And he
Right.
looked at me and he said, it was the dumbest thing I ever did. And I know better now, but he said, I got to go now pay for my crime. He's going to
Yeah.
go away for like a whole year.
I think he went away, Howard. I
No,
think he
he's
might.
in jail.
No,
I think
he
he's
actually
out.
got 2 months. No,
Yeah.
he's in.
Oh, he's in.
Yeah, but first they gave him a year and a day, and
Right.
then somehow he got community service down to 2 months.
That's because he's an A-lister.
yeah.
Is he?
really
I don't even know who the hell he is. I
Okay,
mean,
when I went to the Grammys, I mean, he was the biggest star there. People were losing it to see T.I.
Really?
T.I.
Yes.
is a very, very popular, top-selling
Very
guy right now.
popular.
and a
But
rapper with
Yes.
8 kids. Call 60 Minutes.
It's weird.
I'll tell you why he got reduced to 2 months.
Okay.
Because he was genuinely sorry.
Repentant, remorseful.
Yeah, you got the feeling that the guy said, I'll go
Right.
do my time, but I really did make a mistake. And
Judges like that.
Yeah, they sure do.
By the way, there's a moment that I do with him on the D list that will not make the show that I want to tell you about that I thought you might enjoy.
Swallowing?
No, that's in every episode. It's in the bumper. Every episode, I have my celebrity guest do a segment called "Will You Take My Call?" So I had T.I. and we were at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in L.A.
Right.
Of course.
Apparently, chicken and waffles go together. And so I said very cavalierly, "Will you call Justin Timberlake?"
Right.
And he said yes. Okay, so he doesn't tell Justin. He calls him on speaker. Now Justin doesn't just think he's black, right? Like
Right.
he thinks he's like from a tribe in the Congo,
Right,
Like
yeah.
beyond
Yeah.
black.
He's African. He's not
He
just
is
black.
African. Brother.
He's Yaphet Kotto.
Yes, exactly. But his dark-skinned uncle.
He clicks when he talks. He's like,
He put a plate in his lips.
right.
He killed a lion.
So you said to T.I.,
So I said to T.I., call Justin Timberlake, and he did. And, the other thing is when T.I. calls, I mean, his friends pick up because they
Right.
never know if he's going to not be available. And
Sure.
so...
Or shoot them.
Right. And so Justin picks up, and it was on speaker, and we taped it for the D-list. I'm sure it'll never be on because I'm sure Justin won't sign the release, but it was the funniest conversation. It was the two of them talking so black that after a while, they were just making, like, guttural sounds. And Justin was way blacker than T.I.
Right.
And by the end of it was like, yo, man, what's up? What's up? Hey, play, you play. What's up? Hey, all right, the holla. Yo, so how I wouldn't even know how to subtitle it.
Right.
And then at the very, but they learned just kept going. All right,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Now, why does Justin Timberlake talk like that? I mean, he's a
because
white
he
kid.
wants to sell records,
Right.
and they have that song together called "Dead and Gone," which is a big giant hit.
But don't you think
love it.
black
And he
guys?
wants the street cred of the TI with the machine guns.
Don't you think black guys laugh at white guys who talk like that? They're like, well, he has no
But I
credibility.
think Justin probably gets so much hot pussy
Yeah.
and has it around him at all times that I
Yes.
think like the 50 Cents, they might sort of humor him, but there's always going to be hot chicks around Justin.
Yeah, but 50
Always.
Cent gets a lot of hot pussy, as you put it, as well,
Yes,
I'm
that's
sure.
true.
Now, how did you become friends with the legendary Cher?
Do you hear a gay choir of angels? I do.
That's a big deal to you.
It's huge.
You've gotten friendly with her to the
By the
point.
way, who would be your Cher? If
My
you were
Cher?
a gay man like me, who would your Cher be?
Denise Richards.
Well, she was just here.
Oh, okay.
You're still coming down off that hot red dress.
Anybody who comes in a hot red dress.
She does look hot and sexy.
It's weird. Mine would be Cher.
Right. So wait a second. Why is Cher such a big deal to you?
Because I love her. She's a gay icon, and she's funny, and she has a sense of humor. And whenever I hear that an A-lister actually took a joke in the spirit in which it was intended, I'm excited.
So
Because
you've
most
made-
A-listers, not so much.
You made fun of her, and she was able to take a good
Yes.
joke.
Yes.
And how did you meet her?
We met through Rosie O'Donnell.
Right.
And I made a trade with Rosie O'Donnell, and she wanted to go to an event with Steve Wozniak.
Right.
And I said, if I hook that up, can you hook up a meet and greet with Cher? And she did.
Wow. And did Cher realize that, like, you're a goal of hers, that you want to hang out with her, that this would legitimize you in show business in your eyes? And
Yes.
Okay. So you meet her, and somehow now you've wrangled your way into her home.
I went there for Christmas Eve.
And she's not nervous about that because she knows you're going to talk about her.
It kind of, not that she doesn't give a shit, but I feel like she's kind of been through so much, all kinds of crazy press. There's really nothing I could say that she hasn't been through.
When you're in these people's homes, do they say to you, please, Kathy, don't talk about my home?
Right, like this is off the record.
Right.
Yeah, I try them. I can try to agree to off the record, but sometimes if it's funny shit, I
Right.
can't stop myself.
I mean, Robin, wouldn't you think twice before you invited Kathy to your home? And,
She's never been to my house.
No,
Right,
it's not
right.
a good idea. I'll
She
tell
ain't
you right
coming
to your
either.
face.
No
No,
way.
it's not a good idea.
But in all fairness,
No.
it was Cher's dream to meet Steve Wozniak.
So,
No, it was
Kathy-
Rosie's dream.
so Kathy, you meet
Yes.
Cher and you hit it off with her.
Yes.
How does she come to invite you to her house?
We had been texting for a while, and I wish I could say sexting because
Right.
I'd really like to do some sexting like Miley Cyrus, but we were just merely texting.
What does that mean, sexting?
Sexting is where Miley Cyrus
Right.
sends a slutty picture of herself to you or one of the Jonas Brothers.
No kidding. She's done that?
Yes, go online and look at. There's one where she's like going like that,
Yeah.
and so she took the picture herself, and it's her in like naughty lacy panties, and she's actually picking up her own shirt and chewing it like that, and sends it to a Jonas brother.
And the Jonas Brothers says, ooh, that's nice. Can Justin Timberlake take a shot and send it to her?
And then Justin says, "What's up, motherfucker?"
What's up, man?
You want to sext? You want to sext with Cher? You want to send sexy pictures to her?
I want to sext with whoever will get me the most publicity.
I'll give you my text number.
Artie,
But
I
you're
would
not-
hapi to.
But you're not physically attracted to Cher, are you?
No.
No, that's
but
not
it's
what you're
more
after.
of a publicity, And also, I just like to sext because all the kids are doing it.
All right. Now, I noticed when you lifted up your shirt just now,
Yeah.
you have a six-pack. Now, what's going on? What are you, in the gym? Are you?
I'm working out. I'm starving.
Right.
You brought Michelob in here? I'm on the wagon.
You
Oops,
eat,
sorry.
You eat nothing, right?
I don't. Yeah, I'm hungry and bitchy all the time.
Right, but
All
you
the
look
time.
good, and that's all that
exactly.
matters
That's
to
the
you.
important thing. I'm on television.
And the boobs are fake, right?
No, the boobs are absolutely real.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
They're
they.
mushy.
Yeah, I mean they look.
You can see.
Yeah, now
They
I
look
see them.
great.
Yeah, they look
Thank
good. So, Kathy, your husband's out of the picture.
Yes.
And I wasn't done with Cher, by the way. So you
Okay.
get
What
into
else
her
about
house.
Cher? I've been to her home.
And what happens inside the house? Isn't
Okay,
it like
here's
an
what
Aztec
happens.
temple?
Yes, it is. I call it Cher Island. It's a compound.
Right.
It's not a house. It's a compound.
Right.
And there's a security gate with like a guard who's armed.
Wow.
So I could just die at Cher's house. I mean,
Yeah.
if I make one wrong move, it's over for me.
Right.
And then usually what happens is we go to her place and she orders from Nobu. She loves Nobu.
They've delivered to our house?
You're damn right they do. It's Cher.
Wow.
It's Cher.
Wow.
Did they deliver to your house?
No. Are
Well,
you
you're not
kidding?
Cher. You're not Cher.
Do you bring a gift?
Yes, I brought
What
gifts.
do you bring to share?
ham?
Exactly. Well, she's spiritual, which I'm not, but I act like I'm around her. But you bring like a scented Zen bullshit Buddhist. She's into all that crap. And then whatever it is, I
Why
say,
not-
I got this at Sri Lanka.
Kathy brings a piece of duct tape for her mouth.
Why
So
not bring?
try to see if it'll work.
Why not bring a young Asian slave?
Oh.
You know.
Or I can at least sext her one first.
So
and
when
then
you
get
go
one.
over there, what is she wearing? Like sexy Cher outfits?
She has shown me the Cher closet, which
Yeah.
is a dream come true. I just gasp. And then, but usually no, she's just in sweats and no makeup at all.
Wow,
And
just
her real
hanging
hair,
out.
just hanging, man. Just a couple real chicks.
I would think that'd be kind of interesting, but also kind of nerve-wracking. Like you have to
It
be.
is.
Do you have to be the court jester? Do you have to sit there and keep Cher entertained?
I do enjoy making Cher laugh.
Yeah, she likes
Because
it.
she has that voice. Her voice is like a Cher voice. I
Right.
mean, that's not an affectation. That's her real voice.
So you actually go over there. She takes you up to her closet. Part of the fun is to go up to her closet, look at her stuff.
Yeah.
And then you go down. I go, what do you eat? Dinner or something?
We usually have dinner in her bathroom. Believe it or not, she has a bathroom that's so big, it actually has a day bed in it.
Wow.
And we sit in her day bed in her bathroom and eat Nobu.
You are shitting me.
No, I'm not. I shit you not.
You eat in the bathroom.
We eat in the bathroom.
That is the most insane thing
And
I've
I
ever
know,
heard.
but I just want to say the
Huge
bathroom
place.
is, I mean, honestly, it's at least as big as the studio.
Yeah, but
It's
you don't eat where you
huge.
shit.
Yeah.
We don't eat in the WC.
Why,
no.
why have a bed in the bathroom, though? Did you ever ask Cher
She
that?
finds it relaxing and there's a great view, and I don't know, she just.
But what about the rest of the place? I'm sure there's views.
Oh
all
yeah,
over
there's
the
dining
place.
rooms and
Good Lord.
I actually brought for on Christmas Eve. I brought my mom there, who was a nervous wreck and had to have a lot of wine to calm down. The box of wine was fully tipped.
Why did you bring your mom there?
Because it was Christmas Eve, and then Cher said, "What are you doing, you crazy bitch?" And I go, "Well, I'm with my crazy drunken family. What are you doing?" She goes, "Bring them over. It'll be a fucking riot." And so, sure enough, my mother and my sister and one of my brothers and I drove out to Malibu to the Cher compound.
Right.
And we hung out, and her mom was there and her sister.
And you're nervous, you say, because you don't want your mother fucking up
embarrass me,
your
right.
relationship with Cher. You've
Right.
worked hard to get this
Exactly.
relationship.
And I don't want one box of Frenzy to ruin
Yeah.
everything.
And you're probably the whole time thinking, wow, this is Cher. I remember her
The
from the
whole
Sonny and Cher
time,
show.
of course.
And all her hit songs
You
and all
can't
that.
forget it's Cher.
Yeah.
Now,
and
why does Cher sound like Flo on the show Alice? What is that like?
that's
She has a
actually,
very specific way of
Do
speaking.
it again. How did?
Hey, you crazy bitch. And although she says that when I do her, I sound like Walter Brennan.
Yeah, you
but
do.
I do. I know. I do a pretty good Walter Brennan by mistake.
Now, when you're having dinner in the bathroom.
In the bathroom at Cher's
are
from
like,
Nobu.
Like, are people walking in serving while she's taking a dump, or?
I would probably serve her when she's taking a dump.
No, but I mean, if you
it
have to
hasn't-
pee, like you just
Oh,
pee?
all right. This is like old school Hollywood, but you might know this name. So one time I was there, and then she gets a haircut while she's sitting there from Jose Iber.
I know that name.
Right?
The guy with the fake ponytail.
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, this is like an old school hair guy, like from the Manson murders days. Like
Right.
he did like the movie Shampoo. I think was partially
Yeah,
based
I
on him.
used to see him on Regis, and
And he had long hair and
Yeah.
a crazy cowboy hat, and
Yeah.
she just sits in the room and he cuts her hair.
Oh, yeah, I used to
and
see him
knows
at-
who comes in.
I used to sit next to him at the Giant games.
in the bathroom while he's cutting her hair. They're serving Nobu. Boy, that's
Yeah.
an extravagant
That's
lifestyle.
A-list. Yeah, I know.
That sure is. And then you stay there. You probably stay there. You know when to leave, so you're not annoying Cher.
I do. I try to have my Colin Powell exit strategy.
Does she ever ask you any personal questions, or is it
Oh
basically
no,
more
it's all
about?
very personal.
No,
It's
but is it
every-
more about her, or is it about you?
She's an equal opportunity. I mean, we talk.
Okay.
She gets down and dirty and personal.
What do you really think of Moonstruck?
And what about
I
her?
can talk about that all night.
And what about
Remember
her
at the
son?
Met?
And what about her son Elijah Blue? Is he still living in the house?
I've never met him. I've met Chastity briefly,
Right.
but no, he's not living at the house.
He's not there anymore.
Yeah.
So that's pretty exciting stuff that you're up to.
Yeah, it's extremely exciting. And
Listen.
a lot of the people on the D list are like big time stars. First of all, you know who's on I have two people that are secretly insanely rich. Number one, Suzanne Summers secretly owns the world. You know that, right?
Yeah. In other words, she made
crazy money.
She
crazy.
made a lot of money from her exercise equipment and
It's
books.
the Thigh Master,
Yeah.
and now it's the books. But I mean, she's
But
one of those
no,
like
she's
Springer.
on those home shopping channels.
Right.
She sells everything: clothes,
Everything.
jewelry, vitamins, you name it.
Right.
Suzanne Summers has
Yes.
a
She
brand
and Jerry
of it.
Springer could rule the world.
She's
with
like
their
the
money.
George Foreman of
Yes.
hot
Yeah,
blondes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
In fact, I've been with her when she's like, "Why didn't I think of that damn grill?" You know?
Really?
Yes.
Are you, when you say you're with her, so she's another one that you've wormed your way into her life as well?
Yes.
And you get to hang out with her and hang out
I've
at
been to
her
her
house.
compound in Palm Springs.
And she's got a compound, too.
And Gloria Stefan.
Has a compound.
Oh, Miami Mafia.
How did you get to Gloria Stefan?
Yeah.
The Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie O'Donnell.
That's right, the hub of the wheel.
She's a main
Wow.
connection.
She knows everybody. She does know everybody. Absolutely.
And she hooks you up.
I hope she'll come see me in Westbury in my 2 nights at the Capital One Bank Teller
Now,
drive-through.
You always read that Rosie and her wife are having problems in the tabloids, but we've spoken with Rosie
Exactly.
O'Donnell.
And I always see Kelly, and it
Yeah.
always looks good. So.
And it always looks good. So you think that's a big fake kind of thing, right?
Yeah, you know, by the way, the lesbians are not afraid of a little drama.
Right.
You know, they all want to get married. Everybody wants to get married, but there's still drama.
Yeah, I guess so. So if Rosie wanted to move you in, would you go there?
Yeah.
You would do it with her.
Yes.
You would have sex with her.
Of course.
You would, because that would further you in show business.
Yeah, and then I would sext a picture of it to Miley Cyrus.
Listen, Kathy Griffin is very busy. Suddenly, she can't even call her show anymore, My Life on the D List. You have risen above it. In fact, you recently, I think, returned to what show that you were banned from? The View?
No.
I heard that you were allowed back on
Conan.
The View. Oh, Conan
Yeah.
had you on.
After 10 years.
What was it with Conan?
Oh, I have to tell you this. I finally met Spidey.
What do you mean?
I finally met Spidey. Heidi and Spencer
Oh,
from
yeah.
I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Yeah, I just got turned on to that. That's pretty good.
What are you talking about? So you met Tobey Maguire?
No, Spencer
No.
and Heidi. These guys on I'm a Celebrity.
We
Get
were
Me Out
just
of
talking
Here.
about the
From the
Hills
Hills.
kids.
It's these two obnoxious
about the
kids.
Hills.
Oh, like they put
Heidi
the name.
and
Yeah, you know
Spencer,
who we're
Like
talking
Brangelina.
about.
Oh, no, yeah. But they call them Spidey?
They call themselves. Like, Brangelina didn't come up with it, but they called
Oh, my
themselves
God.
Spidey. Yeah.
What
I
happened
want
when
to
you met
throw
them?
up.
They're heinous. First of all, I was at.
Good.
They are heinous.
Right.
And I saw them at a big celebrity party, and it was exciting to be there in Malibu. And then when they walked in, I was like, wah, wah. Like, at first I thought it was an A-list party, and then they walked in. I was like, oh, I guess not.
Who was there that made you think it was an A-list party?
Well, I got to sit with Tina Fey and judge everybody, and that was fun because
That's a
I
big
love
deal.
her. And
Right.
Kate Hudson and Gary Shandling and
Gary Shandling. Now, what is he up to, that guy?
he's kind of in the Malibu Mafia. You know, that whole Malibu posse, it's a small town, and yet they all, like, you go to a weird dinner party with, like, Gary Shandling, Streisand.
Duchovny, right?
Yeah, Duchovny.
Duchovny's
There's
in
a
that, yeah.
Malibu Mafia.
But,
yeah.
but Gary Shandling makes so much money. Like, he never had a big hit TV show. Like, I'm a big fan of the Larry Sanders Show,
Yeah,
but that was kind of a cult thing.
he's always been on shows. So, like, I mean,
Right.
his Showtime show ran a long time. Larry Sanders ran a long time.
Did he make enough money that he can just hang out now and go to parties?
That's what he does. And
No
he
kidding.
hangs out with, who's his buddies? Warren
Beatty.
Yeah, Warren.
Yeah.
And Annette.
No kidding.
Yeah.
And so you go to this party.
So I go to this party thinking I'm really in.
Yeah.
And then freaking Spidey walked in.
And who invited them to the party?
Well, because it's an NBC party, and they're on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
I got
So
it.
now they're NBC talent, and my 2 Emmys are down the shitter.
Were they assholes to you?
Of course.
What did they do to you?
Well, first of all, they walk over, and a couple friends of mine. First of all, Tina ditched me. She's like, "You're on your own." And then a couple friends of mine were like, "This must be a great moment for you." And I honestly just got uncomfortable because I like to observe these people at a distance, but I don't really want to talk to Spidey. I'd rather talk about them behind their backs.
Right.
Fuck them.
And so they show up, and then he comes over, and he by the way, he dresses like a date rapist. He's got like the Menendez brothers sweater around he looks like he literally just came from a date rape.
Right. Yeah.
And she watched.
Right.
And so they came over, and then tell me if I'm too harsh. I don't mean to shock
On this
you, Artie.
show?
So they came over, and then he goes, "Hey, just wanted to meet you. I think you're awesome. I'm a media whore like you." I know.
And
I
then you felt like, oh man.
I know.
Yeah, he's in your category.
I
He can do an
know.
hour of
It
stand-up every night.
It's a D-list moment.
Well, you are really on the rise now. I see the kinds of parties you're going to. It's fascinating.
By the way, I'm offended because I have dinner in Spidey's bathroom every night.
So when's the last time you got to test out this new body of yours? Are you having sex with anybody?
A little bit, not enough. I'm actually getting in the mood to like really kick it into high gear.
I think you could get yourself a nice-looking guy right now. The husband.
What do you think? What is the
over
type?
the husband?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
No contact,
No.
nothing. That's it. It's
No,
over.
I wish him the best. I don't know where he is, but good
Right.
for him.
What happened with the husband? The Jets didn't cover?
Yes. Is that Straight Guy Sports Talk?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, so what would be your type for me? Like Jewish dentist, athlete? Like what's my...
I think you need a guy who has a regular job, a
Okay.
nice job, who's not consumed with show business.
Yeah.
That you could take around. He wouldn't embarrass you at Cher's house. You
Well,
know.
who is that guy? What is
Yeah,
he
really.
doing? Where do you find
If I
him?
knew that guy, I would fix you up. When I found him. Oh, there's Artie.
Hi, Artie.
Hi,
You
Kat.
said he
Artie
wouldn't
just broke my heart and
embarrass.
said he's seeing somebody new.
Yeah, Artie's got a girlfriend.
What? Artie?
I do. I have a girlfriend now.
He does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm seeing somebody new.
Right.
She's avoided. She doesn't like seeing me, but yeah,
Kathy-
but
She's a lucky lady, Artie.
oh wow, thank you. Kathy's coming on to me.
Jennifer, you're on the air.
Hi, Howard.
Hi.
Hi. First time caller. I want to say I love you guys. I think you're the greatest. You make my mornings awesome. My way to work. And Kathy, I love you. I saw you in your show last year in Orlando, and I just got an email. You're coming again on August 15th. So
Thanks, Jennifer.
I'm on vacation August 15th, but I just wanted to say you're great, and I love your show. And I totally agree with you about the Spidey thing. I've been watching that NBC thing. They think that they are
Giant stars.
Oh
Well,
my God.
but
Yeah.
yet they've made a career out of being obnoxious kids who
Right.
get on TV, so it's sort of working for them. Marianne, go ahead. You're on.
Howard, you're my shit. Kathy, my husband turned me on to you. He's totally in love with you. You have such a fantastic show. You came such a long way from the share birthday cake, and now you're rubbing elbows with Bette Midler, too, I see.
Well, your husband is a straight guy who likes me? I can't believe
He
this.
absolutely, he loves loves you. It's incredible. He watches you and he laughs like he's on cloud nine. It puts him in a good mood. You're really
All right,
great.
that's very nice in
is that
Dortmund.
nice?
Chris, go ahead. You're on the air.
Hey.
Hey.
Shave your fucking pussy this morning with that filthy muck and guck.
Yes, I did.
This.
Did you shave your pussy this
I
morning?
trim.
The gentleman
I don't
wants
do
to
the
know.
full shave. I trim.
Yeah, right.
I'm neat and tidy, but not bald.
Right. So you like to cover the lips a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Is it red?
Yeah.
It's red?
Are you
Matches.
naturally red?
Yeah.
And is it a 3-alarm fire down there? Or?
Yeah. You
Oh,
better
wow.
call the whole
Nice.
squad.
Debbie, go ahead.
Hi. Oh, Kathy, I adore your show.
Thanks.
To let you know that I'm also on the D list. I'm an author of a book that sold 1 million copies. It's in its 20th year of publication. And yet when my publisher wanted to do a 20th anniversary edition, they suddenly moved it back up to the 25th year. And I got my own back, though, because Jennifer Garner,
Yeah.
you know her? She's at the epicenter of the Hollywood baby boom.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Took my book and she read it at a Save the Children Foundation event. And I just want to tell, this is a shout out to Fred and to Artie and maybe to Howard too, Howard, because I gave Fred a copy of that book and Artie.
All right. What's the book? I can see you looking for a plug.
I mean,
Is Your Mama a Llama?
Is Your Mama a Llama? Sold 1 million copies. There you
I'm
go.
living, I'm not rich because I got screwed on my contract when I first signed up. And I'm a single mom, and I'm living in a hovel in Wantage, New Jersey, which is the rural part of New Jersey. And Howard, I want to tell you, I adore you. I think you're the sexiest
Thank
guy.
you very much. Boy, she goes on and on.
You're very
Wow,
blasé
she's
about
getting
women
a
telling you you're
lot.
sexy, though.
No,
You're
I'm
like
not-
that, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
happy. I'm just still trying to recover from that whole explanation
Oh
of the
my
book and the
God.
I
reading
know.
of the.
By the way, you know I have a book coming out September 29th.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
What's the name of that?
Whatever.
What's the name of the
Artie,
book?
you're an acclaimed author, Artie.
Right, exactly.
Ralph, go ahead quickly.
God, did that woman have a point?
No.
Yeah. Oh, God.
You
Do
got,
you
by
have
the
a
way,
point?
you got a $2 million book deal, didn't you?
Yeah.
$2 million they gave you, so you got a lot of money. You're doing all right.
By the way, my book agent is now fired.
All right. Go ahead,
You
Ralph.
sold a lot of books, Artie.
Kathy, always great on the show, and it's really good that you've lost weight and you got your body in shape. But really, you shouldn't be running around in a bikini at award shows and whatnot. I mean,
It was a joke. There's an episode of my life on the D list where Paris Hilton was trying to give me lessons on young Hollywood.
Right.
And she bought me a little bikini, and then we shot a scene at a pool, and I had to be next to Paris Hilton
but
in a
nobody
bikini.
knows all that. All you see are these pictures of you parading around in a bikini.
I went to a gay award show. I mean, the gays like that stuff.
In other words, you're a comedian and you were
Right.
trying to do something funny
Of
as opposed to
course.
taking yourself seriously.
Yes,
She's
of
one
course,
these
very
chicks who
much.
got in shape, and now she thinks she's super hot. And you're not. It's not that hot.
I'm not going to sext you then.
Right. Ralph, you're not getting the nude pictures then.
But Ralph makes a point. I lost some weight, and I'm not running around in a Speedo. By the way, gay award show's a little redundant.
Are you friends with Paris Hilton? Is that someone who you know?
I'm her BFF.
That's huge.
Hmm. She's huge.
She's got some body though, right?
She has an insane body, absolutely. Now, did you know that the huge is the new hot, right?
Yeah, well, no, we play it here all the time.
Okay, good. Because when the first
Huge.
time she said that to me, I told her to fuck off.
We stretched it out.
Because I thought she meant I was fat.
We
You're
stretched
huge.
the huge out to like 2 minutes once.
Huge.
Yeah. She's pretty proud of her new word. She only gets a new word like every 4 years,
Yeah,
but
this
it
is
works.
the new thing. Yeah, huge. Yeah, we get it.
Nice face, flat ass, good blowjob.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's just say that Kathy Griffin is on a roll. When are you going to see Cher naked? She's got to get nude in front of you at some point.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Yeah,
You're
we'll
leading
get
up
some
to-
girl-on-girl action.
Come back and talk to me when
Oh,
you do
absolutely.
that. We'll be back right after. Thanks, Kathy. Great
Thank
seeing
you.
you. We'll be back right after these words. Kathy Griffin now is here. I'm going to bring her in. She just wrote a book. She's excited about it. It is her new memoir, Official Book Club Selection. A memoir, according to Kathy Griffin. And
Has Kathy had an interesting life?
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things in there that are quite interesting. There she is. There's Kathy holding up her book triumphantly. All excited.
Not plugging at all.
No. You gotten skinnier. I tell you,
She
she's
has gotten extremely skinny. Are we eating at all?
Would you say anorexic?
No, but I'm saying you look good.
You wouldn't say anorexic.
You've been working on yourself.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I was just
You're
reading.
going for anorexia because that
Yes.
gets into the tabs, right?
Yeah, I think it would get me in the tabs. It's what A-listers do.
Yeah. In a way, you're becoming an A-lister in the sense that now
Come on.
all of a sudden.
Come on.
Well, think about it. All of a sudden, now you're on The View again, and now.
Hold on, but Barbara's not going to be there that day.
Okay, that's true. But
Well,
also.
why do you think that is?
Maybe, but you're on The View, and also...
Do you feel slighted because Barbara won't be there on your day?
I want that bitch to get off Judge Judy's boat and get her ass in that seat.
And also Letterman...
That's ridiculous.
Also, Letterman is now having you on.
He lifted the ban.
Yeah. In other words...
Things are happening.
Yeah.
In a way, I get a little bitter because I'm happy that you're on Letterman, and I think you deserve to be.
Mm-hmm.
I've always thought you were a great talk show guest. It's just funny to me that all the years you were coming on my show, and I would say to you, why won't these guys have you on? And you were pretty honest about it. You said, I think like they're scared of me or whatever, or maybe I'm not important enough for them.
Right, not famous enough, inappropriate.
Right. Now all of a sudden you're deemed good.
Look, I still go in and out of bannings.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I think I might be rebanned from Ellen.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think she cares for me. I like her. I'm a fan of hers. I don't think she cares for me.
You think she let you on and you didn't do well? In other words, in
No
Ellen world?
I think she may have let me on so I would stop saying that she banned me. I call it the preemptive strike that might be happening over there.
And you might be right as well.
Yeah.
Now, I read the new book.
You did not read this book.
Not the whole thing. But the 5 pages on me, I definitely read.
Did you look yourself up in the index?
I did. I was
Howard,
told... What? Is
that's
that tacky?
very shallow. It's tacky and shallow.
Why? Why?
I thought you read it to see what makes me tick.
No. I read it to see what you said about me.
Well, there is a wonderful celebrity index in the back, which I believe you and Oprah and several famous people just go right for their own name.
I was honored. As I say, Kathy spends 5 pages in her book discussing us, the show.
Yes.
She says that our callers are brutal.
That's
which
true.
is true.
Yeah,
That's true. It's hard to argue with that.
That is true.
Kathy says she respects me and thinks I'm genuinely comedian funny, not just witty, which is
There's a difference.
There's a big difference in my book, too.
Okay.
Kathy likes it when I say I would bang her.
Yes, even from behind.
Yes, because it's a stamp of approval. In other words, it's saying to my male audience, listen, Kathy looks good enough
And
to
she's
bang.
sexy and hot.
That's right. And really no other talk show says that to me. Not even Ellen.
On the subject of Robin, you say she's wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, I thank you.
You say you have a... Now, this is the most shocking thing in the whole book.
Okay.
Kathy has a total crush on Fred. And I don't believe it. Fred,
did you know that?
No.
Look
this
at those
is news to me.
titties.
I know.
Kathy's got him out there.
If she wore that for me, God bless her.
I wasn't ready until now to express that. I'm more nervous about that than anything in the book.
Is it true you're attracted to Fred? Or
I
is
am
it
attracted to Fred on levels that you wouldn't even understand.
as
levels you couldn't understand, Howard.
You mean
that's right.
You mean you find him attractive as a man?
I find him physically attractive,
Right.
and I think that he possesses a beautiful mind.
Well, he's a brilliant guy. I don't
That's
say
right.
no, but he's strange. He's weird. I don't think you'd last 2 minutes with him.
Why? Tell me.
I'm like Russell Crowe in A Beautiful Mind. That's the kind of mind that I.
No, but Fred would scare you inside of
In what way?
Fred's weird. He's odd. He's a complete.
I think he's sweet and sensitive, and you don't know how to handle it.
That's true.
That might be the case. But Robin, what do you
Fred's
think?
going to agree with every comment.
No, I happen to think she's right. Because I mean the whole weird thing. It's like, please.
No, Fred is a great guy. You've identified him properly.
Have you ever experimented with him sexually?
With Fred? Absolutely.
They had a moment. How
far have you gone with
I
Fred?
made out and I put my finger in his ass. See what it smelled like.
Is he a good kisser?
Yes. He's
Like a
excellent.
soft kisser or
He's
more
soft.
aggressive?
He's soft. I've had him on my lap. I've never experimented with Fred.
In any way, not even accidentally.
Are you saying you would do Fred?
You two were in the hotel room, sleeping
I slept in
the
a room.
same bed.
I slept in the same bed with
Did you
Fred.
spoon?
No, not in the same bed.
We didn't?
No.
Somehow my imagination.
No, your
How is it?
imagination
It's
took it
hazy
there.
for you? You wouldn't remember that?
Something happened.
Fred, you should not have to listen to this abuse, darling. I'm going to take you away from all this.
No, these are his fantasies.
Would you sleep with Fred?
Yes, of
You
course.
would.
Not an issue.
I wish you would. I wish he wasn't married so that you could sleep with him. I would love to know what you think.
The married thing is an
I would
option.
love to know what you think,
he's,
too.
What about the fact that he's not circumcised? Would that upset you?
Interesting.
Have you ever sucked a man's penis who is not
Yes.
circumcised? You have?
Yes.
And what is it like? Is it bad?
I don't love it, you know.
You like it circumcised better?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
What
Well,
if?
once it's retracted, it's the same, and you keep it clean.
Yeah, but who
But
wants to
it's
retract
not,
anything?
What you're not getting is it's not about that with Fred. It's not just sexual.
Well, Fred.
It's a connection. I feel a connection with Fred.
You do.
Like, this is relationship stuff.
This is
you're
Fred.
talking
Are you
about.
lying?
No, I'm not. Fred's not the type of guy
I
you
don't
fuck
even
for
believe
one
it.
night. You take him home.
You fuck him over his whole life.
Come on now, that's my girl you're talking about.
All right, listen, there's some things in here also. You say about Artie. I'm just reading. Now, these are just from the 5 pages.
Artie, I love loved your book so much. I read every word of it, and I just loved it. I loved all the comedy club stuff.
By the way, I know that's not bullshit because someone told me they saw you reading it. Who the heck told me that? Well, anyway, here's what she says about
now,
Artie.
Artie, do you remember writing most of it or some of it? I know there's some foggy parts.
I wrote all of it, I'm pretty sure.
All right. And Nicole Sullivan is getting a call from me. I had no idea. You kind of tortured Nicole Sullivan.
No,
You flopped on the couch a couple times over there.
She was very nice to me.
Kathy was worried Artie would go after her the first time she did the show, but she writes, I'll never forget how nice Artie was to me. I felt respected and welcomed by the whole Howard crew. I doubt she felt respected and welcomed by Ronnie, the limo driver. But,
no, I felt disrespected by Ronnie,
of
frankly.
course. All right, let's get into the book here. Some things I didn't know about you.
All right.
From the new book. This is very exciting for Kathy. Whoever thought Kathy would get a book deal? No one. No one in Hollywood
And
did.
now, what about the title?
It is called Kathy Griffin's Memoir. Official book club selection is in stores now.
It's also been chosen for the Oprah Book Club.
Will you be on Oprah?
Mm-hmm.
You're not kidding. You're being serious.
Yeah.
Why are you giving me a weird look?
No, I'm going to be on the book club.
Is that true?
Yep.
You're
What
lying,
does that
right?
mean?
That's
Come
big.
on, the
All
book
right.
club's a
No.
whole show.
All
You're
right.
going to be on Oprah?
No. All right. So that hasn't been selected.
She's just saying
I'm not
that
even
to sell
on the
books.
I'm not even on that damn Gale radio show. No, I'm
Oh,
not on the
please.
book club.
All right. Listen to this. Kathy dated Jack Black, the comedian. Who knew this?
I don't
She
know
says
that.
Jack was a dirty stoner, and he now ignores Kathy when he sees her. Why do guys do that? Why do they go out with someone and then ignore them? I've done that.
No, I think I've lost him to fame. I don't think that if you walked in here, I would have a perfectly nice conversation. But what I mean is,
Is he embarrassed that he dated you?
Probably.
Are you
but-
embarrassed you dated him?
Oh no, he
Not
is
at all.
sweet and so funny. But no, what I'm saying is that now if I go to a red carpet event, I'm like way in the back of the line, and he's of course being globally famous.
Do you think he dated you at a time when I guess he wasn't that well known? Where did you meet him?
No, he was well known in the LA comedy scene.
Right.
I met him, let's see, I used to do these rooms. One was called the Uncabaret on Sundays, and another one was called Largo on Mondays, and I met him through that crowd.
Okay, and you go
Kind
out
of the Janine Garofalo, David Cross crowd, Patton Oswalt, that
and he
gang.
said to you, Kathy, I'm attracted to you. I want to go out with you.
Well, I guess. We were all just sort of hanging out.
Were
I
you
mean,
more famous at the time?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So did he bang you?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, he
absolutely.
did?
It was
Yeah.
a relationship?
It was. Well, he met my parents and everything, yeah.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding.
Jack Black banged you.
But wait, I have to tell you the dishy part.
Yeah.
He dumped me for Andy Dick.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that I was dating Jack Black very lightly, nothing serious, but we went out for a couple of months. And I really liked him, and he was very fun and very sweet, but really not like someone you would take seriously, meaning it's a lot of video games, a lot of pot, stuff, that's not my scene. But
Right.
I really liked him, and he was fun. So then he started hanging out with Andy a lot, and they kind of had like a bromance going.
Yeah.
And I remember saying to him one night, I think you're dumping me for Andy Dick. And they started hanging out all the time, and they were very deeply in love with one another. Meaning they thought the other one hung the moon, and so they,
They had
were
a
doing.
bromance.
They had a bromance.
But
yeah.
tell me about you. So you start to go out with him.
Yeah.
And this is fascinating to me for some reason. I never pictured you with Jack Black. And
You know why? Because when people ask me if I've ever slept with anyone famous, I never remember him because he wasn't famous then. But
Right.
he's so famous now.
And did he give you an orgasm?
Yes.
You were sexually pleased by him.
I was sexually pleased by him, and he was so sweet. I remember the first time we slept together, I took all my clothes off, and he went, beautiful. Kind of like Sling Blade, but it was sweet.
You have a beautiful body, don't you? I mean, you look good naked.
Well, I don't care about any of this. It's really Fred's opinion I care about.
No, Fred left the room. Fred
left.
Fred is out of here.
You ran him out of here.
No, but I mean, your body.
I'm sorry. Are there that many women lining up to sleep with Fred that he's bored and just leaving?
But you're doing a lot of work on your body. I mean,
You
I imagine
are.
you do look good.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you.
really, it's weird.
I'm
in a
not.
way.
I don't look Fred good,
I've never
apparently.
se- yeah, I've
but-
Fred bolted out of the room.
Oh my God.
And so, how did he dump you, Jack Black?
Well, it wasn't like a serious thing. We were just sort of seeing each other, lightly.
Excuse me. I just been handed a note. Fred went to get circumcised.
Oh, that's
because
sweet.
Kathy
Because
likes
Kathy doesn't
that.
like to-
See,
Okay.
he's a giver. Okay.
He doesn't like when
We're back in.
to retract the skin.
I'm afraid Fred's going to dump me for Andy Dick.
So you're going out with Jack Black.
Yeah.
And for a period of months, you
I
guys are
would say
close.
we probably went out 10 times.
All right.
Yeah.
And you made love to him the first time, the first date?
I don't think so, although that is not atypical.
Right. You're pretty easy.
I'm extremely easy.
If you like someone, you're like, hey, okay, I'll fuck you.
I'm on a schedule. I don't have time to wait
Right.
and discuss things,
And how did he look naked, Jack Black? He's a heavy-set guy, right?
Was he heavy then?
He was, not thin.
Right. Did he have a big schlong?
I don't remember, so that's probably means yes.
That means it was okay.
I don't remember either way, frankly.
Right. So it was probably average, normal.
I probably.
And there came a time where he put it inside of you.
He put it inside of me on several occasions.
You put it in your mouth.
I think I put it in my mouth. Yeah.
You never received him anally, I don't think.
No. Mm-mm.
That's not your scene.
Not so much from a scene.
Not so much.
No. I mean, with Fred, I'm breaking all the rules.
Fred's uptight about that kind of stuff.
Not with Kathy.
He's afraid he'll tear his foreskin.
Not with Kathy. Now I've learned how to prepare myself.
So you say that now a couple of months into it, that's it. It just fizzles. And now when you see, you're at all these parties and stuff. You run into him, what, once a year maybe?
Maybe once a year. Honestly, I think the last time I saw him was there was a SAG strike or after strike or whatever.
And he just walks by.
No, actually, I talked to him then, but that was a long time ago.
Right.
But no, we don't run in the same circles at all. He's a movie star.
He's the upper echelon now.
He's the upper echelon, and I'm the not upper echelon.
And you feel that he would ignore you if he saw you today?
Well, I think that I don't know if he'll be at the Emmys, but what I'm saying is when I go to the Emmys, if I see Jack there, he's probably not going to be climbing over more famous people to get to me. But I don't think he would openly ignore me if we were alone in a room or anything.
Recently, I had Quentin Tarantino on the show, who just put out a brilliant movie, Inglourious Basterds.
Yes.
I don't know if you saw it.
No, but I adore him.
Yes. I thought he was a terrific guest.
Yeah.
And he's a bright guy.
Brilliant guy.
And you got to go out with him, too, it is revealed in your book.
Yes, but I have shame about that.
Why?
Because I didn't fuck him.
Yeah, now why didn't you?
It was, I don't even know what it was. Here's what I did. I did this thing that was stupid with guys that I guess they don't like. I was sort of bragging about how I love to fuck guys and the sooner the better. And I'm always curious to know what they're like in bed. And then he was saying, he sort of didn't really want to go that way. And he wanted to sort of make me wait for it a little bit. And he made a joke about, let's see if we can go the whole night without having sex. And we sort of made a joke about it. And we called it
very gay. No guy ever jokes about that.
He's not gay, but I did.
No, I know that.
We did a lot of making out. I believe what we did, what you call heavy petting.
Yeah.
Is this hard for Fred to hear?
You touched his breasts, or he touched yours?
We touched each other's breasts.
Right.
And in fact, he spent the night, and we did not have intercourse.
Wow.
Which I'm not thrilled about, by the way.
He didn't put his finger in you. He didn't. Maybe he did.
He might have put his finger in me.
Wow.
But not the big finger.
You think you'd remember that?
I know.
Yeah. Did you try to mount him? Did you try to have sex with him?
No, I think I was doing this ridiculous thing where I was thinking I shouldn't keep fucking guys on the first date. I was trying. What if I get to know him? Which is such a mistake.
Yeah.
So I can't say I closed the deal, which I'm embarrassed about.
Now you describe in your book that when you first met Jerry Seinfeld, that he was this is your words. Now you say he was an asshole.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? He was an asshole.
Well, first of all, I'd never been on a show that big, so I got to do a guest spot on the show, and it was a giant thing. And
which episode were you on?
I was on two. I was on one called I don't remember the titles of them, but there was one where I played George's fiance's friend.
Okay.
And then they had me back after my kerfuffle with Jerry. So I went on, and I wanted him to sign an autograph, and he just wouldn't do it, and was sort of being pissy all day.
You were on set, and you wanted him to sign an autograph for yourself or for a friend?
It was actually the day of the Golden Globes, and he was nominated. And for some reason, they were having a table read that morning. There was some scheduling thing with the show. And so I was going to a Golden Globe party. And I thought it would really dazzle the guests at the party. And by that, I mean 10 gay guys. If I could bring a little note that says something like, enjoy the party tonight, Jerry, or something saying
wait a second. You're in a professional situation.
Yeah.
Jerry's working on a show.
Right.
The people are around him aren't supposed to be starstruck and ask him for autographs.
Because you're another professional.
Right. And no, it was inappropriate.
It was inappropriate.
Yeah.
All right. So you were being the asshole.
I was being pretty, and he was being an asshole.
Okay. So he really wasn't such an asshole.
No, he just was,
He was pissy.
snippy and sort of didn't want anything to do with me and chat with me and
right.
but
And now
we had scenes together, so it was a little weird.
So you did the scenes. You Griffin gets over, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
You go off. He's probably not too thrilled with you.
He doesn't remember at all.
Yeah, and then you started talking about him in your act.
Well, then my act became a little bit more about talking crap about celebrities or whatever celebrity encounters I had. And in fact, then I got my first HBO special.
Right.
So I told that story. And I had become friendly with Larry David at the time. And I said, should I be worried about telling the story on TV? And I'd never told a story on TV about someone so famous. And he said, no, he'll never see it. He'll never hear about it.
Right.
And then the special came out. And then my agent called and said, Jerry Seinfeld called. And that made me instantly have diarrhea. And then he said he wants to send you something. And he, in fact, sent me this very funny letter, which is in the book. And it showed that he had a sense of humor about it, which almost never happens, as you know.
Well, you lost a friendship with Brooke Shields.
Yes.
And you do go into this in the book.
Over this show, Howard.
Over this show.
This show.
You were on our show. You did not defend Brooke Shields on our show.
I know. Look, I'm on the show. It's a crappy show, but it was a really fun
You mean
gig.
our show or your show?
This show's a fantastic show.
Thank you.
And so, so anyway, and then the whole time you were riding me about, say Brooke Shields is funny, say she's a comedic genius. Well, I can't say that, you know?
Right.
And so then she was upset with me the next day and said, couldn't you defend me? And I said, look, I go on Howard and I try to be as funny as possible, and I'm probably selling tickets to some half-assed dog and pony show club I'm doing or whatever.
Right.
And yeah, she was upset by that. But I did tell her many times, I said, you should go on that show. And she said, you know, she didn't want to, and she was afraid of you and all that. But I said, really, you should just go sit there. It's not so bad.
You are no longer friendly with Brooke Shields completely.
I'm not unfriendly. Actually, we exchanged phone calls for the first time this year.
I see.
But I did ask her to be a guest on the D-List and said I would build a whole episode around her. And she said no.
No way. Won't do it for you.
After I got Bette Midler, after I got Cat Williams.
Well, she's angry with you. She doesn't trust you. You've lost...
there are trust issues with myself and celebrities.
Well, yeah, because I know I wouldn't hang out with you because you would tell everything that happened.
Oh, my God, look who's talking. What about you?
Well, that's true. People don't hang out with me.
Right.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
But I know not to hang out with you. I wouldn't want you doing... I wouldn't want to end up
I
in
would love to hang out with you.
Oh,
just one time.
I would love to hang out with you, but I would never be myself around you.
But I don't care.
Because you're like an Inquirer reporter.
Right, but I would like to be in your home. I would like to see you in some sort of a personal... I'd love to see you...
Sure you would.
I'd like to see you lose your temper.
I don't lose my temper.
Are you kidding?
So you're telling me in the same way...
I'd like to see you in a compromising position of some kind.
I'm shocked that Cher invites you into her bedroom.
That's what I was going to say. Cher,
I am pals with.
Joan Rivers came.
Yeah.
Joan Rivers came on the show and told us that after the roast that Robin participated in,
I took her to Cher's house.
What
about that?
You took Joan Rivers to Cher's house, and isn't Cher nervous you're going to talk about her?
You know, I tell a story about Cher in one of my specials, and she thought it was funny.
Yeah, and you go there.
It's very rare for the A-listers to have a sense of humor about themselves.
And when you go to Cher's house, is it weird? I mean, did you see?
It's very Sherry.
It's
very Sherry.
What does that mean?
Well, the first thing is they're in the bathroom.
Yeah, we hang out in her bathroom or her bedroom.
And you eat in there.
She orders Nobu.
Right.
We have a whole system. She orders Nobu for me, and I get the shrimp and the California roll, and usually she eats too, and sometimes she's on a fast.
Well, Robin would like that.
Yeah,
you know,
we could fast together.
Yeah.
And when,
Are you fasting currently?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. That sounds so brutal.
I asked Joan Rivers about this when she went there. I said, any word about this Chaz? Now, Cher's son, Chastity, is Cher's daughter is going to become a man.
That's true.
And you refuse to even laugh about this. This is wild.
Well, you told jokes about that at the roast.
Of course.
Yeah.
But
did you ask Cher what's really going to happen down there plumbing-wise?
Cher says, last time I asked her, she said that Chaz is doing hormones but no surgery. So she said, please put it out there that that's a rumor that isn't true and that Chaz is not doing the actual getting the penis added or whatever happens.
Would you date Chaz?
I'd have a hard time getting over Fred. I'd probably call out Fred's name.
You don't want to be Cher's daughter-in-law? Don't you think that'd be big for your career?
That would actually be pretty. The gays would be pretty excited about that.
Let me understand this. Chaz isn't going to get the penis, so how can Chaz be called a man? Chaz is going to get his tits
with
cut
the
off.
hormones, you get the lower voice.
Right.
Maybe you get some chest hair.
Okay.
And facial hair.
And facial hair.
Okay, which could be enough for the lesbian,
but it's gonna
transgender, intersexual.
Is she having the breast removed?
Yes.
I don't think so, because that would be surgery.
No, I heard breast removal. But
Cher tells me no surgery, just hormones.
Don't you think that Cher's son, Chaz...
Elijah?
no,
Oh, Chaz. Okay, so Chaz.
is probably getting clitoral enlargement from hormones. In other words, what happens is the clitoris becomes enlarged and engorged. And
This
then,
sounds like a Suzanne Summers conversation.
No, and it
I don't
becomes
know
a smaller penis, and that they stretch it out, and that's what becomes Chaz's penis.
Are you
Isn't
making
it?
this up?
No.
So that's really what you can take hormones and something happens to your clitoris?
I guess so.
Really?
Yeah, that's the theory. I don't understand how Chaz is going to become a man, and I was wondering if Cher explained it. I don't get it. I don't see how you can create a penis.
Maybe it's enough for Chaz and the girlfriend to just do oral on each other, but don't necessarily need the penis
then Chaz
part.
is a woman if he's got a vagina.
Chaz can't be defined. Don't put Chaz in a box.
All right, I won't.
All right.
Do you see Chaz at the house?
I've never met Chaz. I've met Elijah, but I've never met Chaz.
We've met Elijah, too. He goes around, he talks about his mom all the time and stuff, and she just puts up with it. She's a pretty good sport, that Cher.
Yes, she is a good sport.
Would I still want to bang Cher, or is she over the
You
hill?
would so still want to bang. Her body is ridiculous. Ridiculous,
Really?
yes.
Why, when I look in the Inquirer and they show cellulite and things like that, Cher is looking...
I don't know. Her body's insane.
You're saying she's thin.
She's thin, and she's always has jeans, which are kind of unforgiving.
Right.
She's all about the jeans, and when I go over there, it's jeans, Ugg boots, and a little zippy sweatshirt.
If you saw something...
And her real hair. You know she has real hair that's long black hair.
If you saw something weird at Cher's house, would you put it in your act? No, because then you don't get invited anymore.
Well, I don't care.
You don't?
No.
You'll lose a friendship for show.
For my art. I'm an artist.
Well, I wouldn't have you over my house in that case.
I'm coming to your house.
Oh, no, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm going to find out where
Lock the doors,
Well,
Rob.
I'm going to put a disguise on, and I'm coming over.
You're lucky if you get the Freds.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
What would you do to Fred if you were alone with him?
Well, I would blow him, and then I would make him talk to me, but about intelligent things.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't really want to hear Fred's dirty talk. I don't care about that.
Right.
I would ask him trivia questions, and then
You
blow
would
him.
play Win Fred's Money.
Sounds like a dream date.
Yeah. I would tickle his balls and play Win Fred's Money.
Hey, that's something he'd like.
Hey, we're all winners then.
What's the capital of Bolivia?
Bogota.
Oh,
No, it's
Fred.
No, it's La Paz.
You say
I
in
would
your
gag
book,
on Fred's intelligence.
you talk about one of my heroes in
Yeah,
your book,
who?
my comedy heroes. You say, and this is harsh, Steve Martin is a douchebag.
Sorry.
Wow.
Truth hurts.
You say he was such a douchebag, it was like he was a caricature of a douchebag.
Yeah, he was such a dick that I thought he was kidding. Like, I thought he was, acting like a dick.
Years
and
ago-
I know he's a comic genius. I'm not saying he's not a genius. I'm just saying he's a dick.
I want to understand this.
All right,
Years
what do
ago,
you not get?
you worked on the Martin Short Show. Is that what it was?
I was a guest when Marty had a late night show for a while, and
All right.
and it was a big deal because I think I was on the first week, and he is of course pals with Steve Martin. But I had heard the stories over the years.
And Steve was on the show as well?
Yeah, here's what I don't like. I don't like when comedians become like art curators in this bullshit. To me, you can't be a comedian and then really you're with Lorne Michaels sipping cappuccino and listening to jazz.
You can't be funny and be an intellectual
No,
or an
who
aristocrat.
dresses in Armani suit? No,
Right.
You can't.
You can't live in both worlds.
Sorry.
But don't
Also,
you live
that-
in both worlds? Look how glamorous you look today.
I
And
look a
you've-
little bit glamorous, but
Yeah,
I'm a
and
girl.
you're
It's
hanging
different
out
when
at
you're a
Cher's
girl.
house.
That's right. And I have a big, fabulous house.
Yeah. So are you that different than Steve Martin, really?
I'm better and more materialistic.
And do you
He's more artsy.
explain to me why he's a douchebag? Because he spoke about art.
First of all, he's a legendary douchebag. So he
I
and
don't know
Cosby,
this.
everybody in town knows their dicks. So don't act like I'm the first person that says Bill Cosby or Steve
No,
Martin
Bill
are
Cosby,
assholes.
I know is a dick.
Okay,
I've
good.
never heard that Steve Martin is a dick.
Okay, so
I got to go to dinner with
I
him.
defy you to go up to him on the street or have a normal person just go up to him and approach him. Totally unapproachable.
Right.
But so anyway, what happened? My experience was very much in kind with what I had seen about him, and I'd been told about him. He's, and I know people that know him, and he's not approachable and all that stuff, which is fine, But I was on the show, and what happened that was odd is I love Martin Short, and I think he's so funny, and I was just another guest on the show. And by the way, there's no reason Steve Martin should be nice to me. That's not what I write about. My observation is that Steve Martin had to be translated for like a retarded child. And so he was so sitting there cross-legged with his Armani linen suit on. And I did my segment, and then Marty would turn to Steve and translate and say things like, oh, Kathy is this comedian where she kind of tells stories. And Steve would just go, and not look at me at all. Nothing. And then, I would be talking to Martin, and then they go to commercial again, and then Martin would turn to Steve and say, well, yeah, when you talk to her, it's sort of like talking on the phone with a friend. That's kind of her style. And he would, that was it.
Mhm.
But I mean, really aggressively unfriendly.
That's well, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
I did.
You don't think he's pretentious?
I had an opportunity to have dinner with Steve.
Well,
and
why
his
are you
wife.
sticking up for him? Because he'll never be on this show in a million years.
I'm not sticking up for him. I'm saying I had a. I'm
You're
telling you
saying
my
you have a
experience.
genuine friendship with him.
No, I had a dinner with him, is what I'm telling you.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because Steve heard I was a fan. I guess Steve was a fan of my film, and he contacted me, or he contacted me and said, Howard, I want you to know I really like what you do. And he was.
Was he at all witty at dinner?
He was interesting at it. He wasn't trying to impress me. He wasn't trying to be funny. He was just basically talking something about his life and then maybe asking a few questions about my life. It was that kind of thing. It wasn't. And then we said we're going to get together again for dinner, and we called each other a couple of times, and then we kind of just both weren't available.
Yeah.
Now, listen, I'm not defending him in the sense that what happened to you. I'm not denying what happened to you. It's just he was very normal.
I'm not saying anything was
Yeah, that's all.
traumatic.
I mean,
I'm
that's
just
all I'm saying.
But I will say that I'm sort of proud of that segment because I know it's the most arbitrary, and I'm sure it will eventually somehow get back to him, and he will just say, "I do not remember this girl one bit."
I find this book very interesting. For
It's a
example,
lot of celebrity run-ins.
you tell a story that really upsets me in a way.
What is it?
Conan O'Brien's story. You say you agreed to go to. He agreed to go to a wedding.
Yes.
With you. Whose wedding was it?
It was a wedding. I think it was my friend Steve.
Okay, so did you approach Conan O'Brien because he was single at the time, and you said?
Here's what happened. Okay, so I was in the Groundlings, and Conan was the improv group, and Conan was taking classes there, and another girl named Robin said, "Oh, there's this guy who's taking classes, and he's really smart, and I think you'd like him, and he's funny, and you should go out with him." And I tried to get him to ask me out, and he didn't. And so then I came up with this ridiculous scheme that we would go to dinner and write a comedy sketch together.
Okay.
And so we actually met for pizza, and the whole time I really was trying to turn it into a date when it really wasn't. And we did write a sketch. I kind of wish I still had it, but we wrote a sketch, and then at the end of the night, I was being very flirty. At the end of the night, I sort of thought that he would turn it into a date and maybe kiss me or something. And then when the tab came and he wanted to split the tab, then I knew
it was
not a date. But it was a date for me. It just wasn't a date for him.
And you.
Not all my dates are dates for the other person.
But he agreed.
Sometimes they're just dates in my mind.
Sometimes you're on a date.
Yeah, right.
They just don't
like,
know.
I'm sort of considering this a date right now.
Well, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Well, I mean with Fred, not you.
Yeah,
Only
it
if
is.
I was for Fred.
I know it's not me.
Okay.
Conan O'Brien agrees to go to a wedding with you.
Yeah.
And then never showed up.
No, it was worse than that. I then went to the wedding by myself because he called and said he wasn't feeling well. And then I stayed at the wedding too long, as I tend to stay at the party too long. And then Conan walks in at the end.
Oh, my God. He thought you were gone by then.
He thought I was gone by then.
Is it hard for you that guys do this kind of thing to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
And why do you think they do that to you?
Because
Why?
they don't like me.
They don't.
Well, some of them do, but I mean, not all of them
Most men do not like you.
I'd say most men don't, but a few do.
What is it? I mean, you're an attractive woman. No? I mean, are you not?
No.
I think
I'm
you are.
extremely attractive.
You're attractive.
Okay.
And what is it? But you're not the ingenue.
I
You're
can't
not
get them
Brooke
all
Shields.
because usually I make the move with the guy, so it's a
Right.
numbers game with me. I'm like a dude that way.
But that's a cruel thing. Have you ever said to Conan O'Brien, that was really cruel of you?
Do you do his show?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
And have you two talked about this on the show?
Once again, I bet you anything he doesn't remember this at all.
Oh,
it
he
was
remembers
so
it.
long ago.
Believe me, he
About
remembers.
standing me up for the wedding?
Absolutely.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, that's a dicky thing.
All right, but I'm telling you, it was probably like 15 years ago or something. It was a long time ago.
You should tell him this. This is a great story for the show.
All right, I'm going to tell him.
Yeah, I mean, that's good stuff.
Really? All right,
Yeah.
I'll tell him. Well, let's see if I get booked on the show.
We'll see. Now, you
Wait,
claim...
so you're openly admitting that this could lead to a banning or already has?
No, I'm saying that basically that's a good routine to go on and say, you know, Conan, I want your audience to know you did something terrible to me, and I want to confront you about it.
Look,
Yes,
I go
he
on
stood-
these shows. I try to sell books. I can't go
It
hold
would
up
be
a book and say
terrific.
you did something terrible
But that
to
would
me.
be fun banter, no?
Absolutely.
Oh, my
You're
God.
in the book,
I don't know if that's his
Conan.
gig. I don't know if that's his thing. I don't know.
Please, be fearless.
He needs some help with that show, for God's sake.
You said in
I'll
your
go
book...
on and say worse things about him then.
In your new book,
Yeah.
memoir, Official Book Club Selection, which is in stores now.
And the Oprah Book Club.
And by the way, I should mention, too, that Kathy will be signing copies of her book.
Okay, I've never done a signing before.
And how many people
Artie, how
showed
do you
up?
do these? They are exhausting.
Well, that means a lot of people showed up.
That's good, though, right?
No, it's fantastic, but
I
I've
would
just
think
never
it's-
done one
I would
with the...
think it's easier because you can sit there. You don't have to do stand-up. You're going to sit there and just sign.
Yeah. Now, Artie, when you do yours, do you talk first for a little bit?
Sometimes they ask you to talk, and I've done that before, and it really adds a lot of stress to the night because you gotta
about a month ago, I did one where they asked me to do. I didn't realize I agreed to this. It was a misunderstanding. No, I thought I was just going to do a signing, and the guy said, "So you do about a half an hour up front."
Oh, a half hour.
That's a lot of time.
And I was told by my people that I had agreed to do that. So, like, it was like a contractual thing. So I did 30 minutes of stand-up.
Oh, my God.
And then a signing for like 1,000 people.
Now you are exhausted.
It took like 8 hours. But I think it's a good thing. I think Howard's right. I think it would be more exhausting to try to look busy with no one there.
Yeah, I've seen book
That I've
signings.
done.
When I was a young boy, I was at Roosevelt Field Mall. And there was a bookstore where Bernard and Marvin Kalb, who were two big reporters of the day, they were very famous television reporters for CBS. Bernard and Marvin Kalb had written a book together. They were brothers. Well, it said big sign, come in and meet Bernard and Marvin Kalb. And I was like, well, gee, I watched the news. I was a kid. And I went, well, I'll go take a look. I walk in, these two poor bastards who had probably done more in their life than anyone, sitting there at a table, big giant table with piles of their books. There had to be 4 people standing there.
That's
and I'm
brutal.
like, oh, man. And they're just standing there waiting for somebody to come over and say hello. And, you know,
Praying for somebody.
they didn't want to see some little shit like me walk up. I can't buy
Yeah,
a book.
that's D-list.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
real
tough.
D-list. That
For
was
them,
worse.
for them, I'm saying.
They weren't even on the D-list. So what about you? When you show up, are there a lot of people there?
Yes,
for you?
it was sold out. They sold out every book. I was thrilled.
Oh, that's good.
I was
well,
thrilled.
you're a lot
He
of
has
fun.
a big following. What are you talking about?
It was
I'm asking.
great. I'm telling you.
Well, I know. Whenever I went to a book sign, I was like, what if no one shows up? I always had
Of
the.
course you feel that way.
Now, what did you do? Because I'm sure you ran out. People, not everyone could come get a book signed, right? So how do you then say, I got to go, I'm out of here?
I never left till I signed every book.
Really?
I would sit. One time I signed 25,000 books. That was a couple of times. In Philadelphia, I signed 25,000, and in California.
How many hours does that take?
It took me, I think, almost 11 hours.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it was a long
That's
time.
insane.
Yeah.
That's
wow.
insane.
Well, you felt bad. I mean,
Yeah.
people were camping out. I
right.
felt, well, why wouldn't I do this?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, what else do I got to do? I flew out there to sign books. I'll sign books. Who
Yeah,
cares?
otherwise you're sitting at the hotel.
That's right. And believe me, that's no picnic.
Where do you stay when you go to Los Angeles?
I always stayed at the Four Seasons. I like that.
Okay.
Is that the cool place?
Now I know how to find you when you're in L.A.
Well,
Because
quite
I'm going to
frankly,
come over and we're going to have some sort of one-on-one experience that I'll then
good.
put in my act.
I would like it. I used to say, I'll deny it. I used to say that, you know, I should go to where Ozzy Osbourne stayed, was that Rock
the
and Roll
Marquee
Hotel.
Sunset. The Sunset Marquee.
yes.
Sunset Market. I would go there. I go, this is no fun. No one was paying attention
You're
to me.
too jappy. You're more at home at the Four Seasons.
Yeah, I'm jappy.
Yeah.
I like the
Me
Four
too.
Seasons.
Me
Boy,
too.
that's a nice scene. You say in your book, your new book, that you went on Bill Maher's Politically Incorrect show.
Yeah, many times.
And Sammy Hagar was on one time, and Sammy Hagar claimed that aliens were downloading information into his head.
Yeah.
Was he serious about that?
Let me tell you, did you ever do Politically Incorrect?
No,
You're
Bill
too
Maher.
big.
But no, Bill Maher doesn't like me.
He doesn't?
He used to do my show all the time, and he called me. He wanted to co-produce a TV show with me.
Yeah.
And I declined on that because I just wasn't feeling it. But then he decided somewhere down the line that what did I do to him?
We were mean.
We were mean to
And
him.
I forget
I'm
what
shocked
After the 9/11, the 9/11 comment that he
Right, I
made.
didn't defend him. Bill took a lot of heat.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he had
We
said,
got fired,
well, yeah,
ultimately.
he said that
they
the guys
were courageous.
They were courageous.
Right.
I didn't see them as courageous, and I disagreed with what he said. So I
Yeah.
guess you can't disagree with Bill or he bans you. But
I'm surprised at that.
it was fine with me. I don't need to see him. I
You
happen
don't.
to
You're too
admire
big.
him.
Don't worry about it.
No,
It's not on
I
your
admire
radar.
Bill, and I think Bill's a talent.
You're going to ride Fred's coattails all the way to the top.
I think Bill's funny, and I think Bill owes me something because, quite frankly, if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have gotten Politically Incorrect. Politically Incorrect was created by myself and Robin. I had pitched it to Comedy Central. We were going to do a nightly news wrap-up for them where we would sit around with people and discuss the news very much how we do here on the radio. The Comedy Central people loved it. They said, we'd like to hire you to do this. And then they presented me with what they called an offer. It was insulting.
Yeah.
I told them to go fuck themselves. And they went out and hired Bill Maher to do this concept. Now,
Does Bill know this?
I've told him, he goes, oh, right, Howard, you invented everything. I go, no, I didn't invent everything. I invented that. I know it because I sat in a meeting with him and developed it.
Well, you gave me my straight audience.
Well, that's right. That's
And I say
absolutely
that in the
true.
book.
Well, that's why I like you. You're honest. Now, you also say that you were hanging out with Andre Agassi. I imagine this is when he was married to Brooke Shields.
Yes, of course.
You don't like him.
I just think he's kind of a snooze, and also very Christian-y, which I don't care for.
He's a snooze. He's boring.
Yeah, he's boring.
And did you think that he was going to make it in his marriage with Brooke Shields? What ended their marriage, in your opinion?
Well, in my opinion, they were never together. So she was doing Suddenly Susan. He was, doing tennis all the time.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, he ended up with Steffi Graf. Maybe that's who he wanted the whole time. I don't know.
In your new book, you say Oprah and Gail kidnapped you and raped you with a stick for 2 days.
Yes.
Talk about that.
That's a fact.
That's right.
That's a fact, and I have a tape, and I have evidence.
The most shocking revelation in your book, aside from your crush on Fred, which I still don't even buy. I think it's a joke.
I don't think that's shocking. I think everyone saw that coming.
It's very shocking. You claim your older brother, who is no longer with us.
Yes.
Did not molest you, but was a pedophile.
Yes.
You think he was a pedophile?
Yes, he also went to prison for other things and was a homeless crackhead and died a horrible death in my mother's arms. And it's a horrible story, difficult, very difficult story that obviously I've never talked about till now because it's
why did
not
you
funny.
think he was a pedophile, though?
Well, because I write about it in the book. But,
Yes.
Everything from he used to creep into my bed when I was a little tiny kid and whisper sweet nothings in my ear and be inappropriate. And
How old was he at the time?
he was 20 years older than me.
Oh, my God.
So if you walked in, if you walked in on one of your daughters and there was a grown man, right, in bed with her, very.
Did he ever touch you inappropriately?
No. Mm-mm.
But he said inappropriate things.
It was absolutely.
So even he rejected you in a sense. I mean, not to make a joke of it.
I was expecting this.
Yeah.
But yeah, it hurts.
It did hurt.
It hurts.
Did it hurt at all? Seriously, when your brother, he was coming on to you and then kind of left?
It's like the roast all over again. I know. I got over that. I got over that.
No, but I mean, seriously, in a way, it was sort of weird. Like, why didn't he?
That part did not hurt.
Why didn't he put the moves on you?
That part didn't hurt.
Who was he really giving it to?
I kept calling out Fred's name.
No, but you actually, in all seriousness,
It's a serious topic. What can I tell you?
You say that a friend of yours told you that he had confessed to your friend that he had molested children. Is that true?
Yes. Two of his long-term relationships, yeah.
And you're such an amazing person, and I'm saying this in all sincerity, that you tried to report him to the police.
I called the LAPD.
That's an amazing story because that even though he's doing horrible things, to call the police on your brother.
Hey.
That's pretty hard to do.
Molesting kids is a different animal.
Are you saying
very, very different animal?
If you knew this about a relative of yours, you would keep quiet?
No,
Howard?
I would not. But the fact of the matter is, it's still a difficult thing to pick up the phone and call the LAPD on your brother.
Hey, it's not as difficult as what those kids went through.
Absolutely.
That's
Listen,
the way I feel.
agree. And you did the absolute right thing, but not everyone does the right thing, and you did.
No, and look,
happened
this
after
is
you called
this
the
is a whole this
Right.
is a story. It's all shrouded in secrecy, and that's why I wrote about it because I feel it perpetuates itself, and I
Is
feel
your
like
mother
if people
alive?
don't. Yeah.
How does she feel about you writing this?
Look, it's been a devastating thing for her to go through. Obviously, having him as a son, and she loved him and all that stuff, and he literally died in her arms.
From what?
And he died for pneumonia. But this has been obviously a very difficult thing for her.
Right.
And my dad passed away, and wait till my dad passed away to talk about it and stuff. But
Why did your mom wait 20 years to have a kid?
what do you mean?
You were
second child,
20 years in between kids.
Accident baby, Catholic accident baby.
You were an accident.
Rhythm method.
Yeah. And so it's
My mother loves when I rail on the church, or as I call them, the kid fuckers.
What happened after you reported your brother, though? I don't know.
They don't do anything. And I wish I could sit here and say, here's what happens. You call the police and they investigate. And I called the cops, and my brother at the time was managing an apartment building.
Okay.
And I had heard from who he was living with that there were 2 kids that he was molesting in the apartment building. And I even had the apartment numbers. So I called the police, and I thought, well, they'll just drive down there, when they're
check it out,
whatever, they're working the streets or whatever. And they just said no. They said, unless the kid comes forward or your brother confesses. And I said, well, that's not going to happen. And they wouldn't even go investigate. And I've always felt terrible about it. I've always felt guilty, and I always wished I could have done something. And
do you think your brother was molested?
He did. I think so. I would assume so.
Right.
Not by my dad. I really do believe that. And, I would say anything.
Did you ever confront your brother about all of this?
Yes. Now, when I confronted him, he was, it was later in life, and he was addicted to crack, and he was really a mess. But he was also a very violent guy too, which I've read is unusual for pedophiles, actually. But
so you must have been scared even to confront him.
I was terrified of him.
Yeah, because who knows what he would do.
I was terrified of him almost until the day he died. And I know that sounds odd because if you would have seen a picture of him, you would have thought this is the most harmless, frail guy. But, that whole situation is all about instilling fear and getting the kids not to talk and all that stuff. So.
Oh man, that's a tough story.
Yeah, it's a tough thing.
Yeah, the other, not to switch from a horrible topic to something a little less horrible, but by the way, what did he say when you confronted him? I'm just curious.
He said, "I do what I do."
Wow, he didn't even deny it.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Because to me, if someone accused me of being a pedophile, my answer would not be, I do what I do.
Wow.
So actually, my dad is the one who said it, because I was estranged from him. And, my dad kept saying, well, why are you estranged from him? And I said, well, here's why, Dad. And my dad actually asked him one night, and he said, Kathleen thinks you're a pedophile. And my brother said to my father, well, I do what I do.
Jeez. Wow. Did you get fame? Was your brother alive as you started to get famous? Were you on
Yes.
Suddenly Susan and stuff?
Yeah.
Did he start to hit you up for money, or did he try to use you in any way?
Luckily I was already estranged from him, meaning I cut off my relationship with him and didn't talk to him until the day he died.
What would happen if there were like family functions where you all
It was
show up?
awful. We sort of had them separate, and if it was Christmas, then I wouldn't go until he left. And I was hardline about it.
Good
I was
for you.
hardline about it.
That, you know what? You're to be admired. I never would thought I would say that about you, and yet here I am saying it. And
Are you going to say that after I ruin Fred's marriage?
Did he ever try to? If you're a homewrecker, that might be a problem. I'll have to call the police. Did he ever try to get you to introduce him to young famous children like Dakota Fanning or any of these type of people?
No, I didn't. I wasn't talking to him anymore.
You were not at all.
No.
I can't imagine. Like if there was a wedding, you guys would just not even go together. Like you would not even be in the same building with him.
Actually, we both attended my brother John's wedding, and it was very uncomfortable because I wouldn't talk to him, and I kind of went, because my parents wanted me to go and stuff. But
did he try to talk to you at the wedding?
No.
No.
Not really. I think
Did you
he
go
knew
to
I
his
was
funeral?
onto him.
Did you go to his funeral?
No, I didn't go to the funeral, but I went to see him in the hospital when he was like on the respirator. Yeah.
You did, huh?
He couldn't talk or anything.
He was brain dead because my mom and dad asked me to. They just wanted me to sort of go and put in an appearance, and I probably needed closure,
Were you the
But I
one
didn't go to the funeral, and it was not a popular decision.
Everyone who's read the book thinks you pulled the tubes out on your brother. Is that true? When you went to see him that day?
I think maybe a couple of those kids, would have liked to, but no, I didn't pull the tubes out.
So there's some sadness in your life, funny lady. Right?
I need Fred's cuddling to get me through it. I really do.
Well, you really got a thing for Fred.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. He's so with that wife.
Shocked at this
Plus,
revelation.
I think this is a bit of a put on, too, because I think she's dating her tour manager.
Tom?
That's what I've heard.
Really?
That's the rumors I've
He
read.
wishes.
Well, listen.
Wait a minute. Is that a little jealousy I hear from Fred?
Fred doesn't like to be played with.
Hey, 10 minutes. I got to get jealous over
Hit
something.
the game. All right.
Do you think it's affected you sexually that your brother was, and just thinking of your brother, like maybe your view of all men is that
Yeah,
they're all,
absolutely.
Yeah.
First of all, there's two things. Number one, it probably gave me a too dark sense of humor. So I think I probably go too far because when you're used to having that in your house, it's kind of like you'll do anything to laugh. And then also, yeah, of course, trust issues. I don't have the great track record with the guys.
No,
so.
I can see why. In fact, you even say you used to date a lot of busboys.
Busboys and donut fryers. I slept with 2 donut fryers just for the donuts.
You're very intellectual. You're a very bright woman.
But I also like donuts.
But why would you sleep with a busboy? Not that there's anything wrong with a busboy and guy.
Yeah, they
busboys
could
work
be on
hard.
their way somewhere.
That's right.
They're career busboys.
They can't all be Fred.
Right. Well, that's true. You make a good point.
Because I'm career focused. The sex part is sort of
in the book,
not a sidebar, but I mean it's more about career for me.
In the book, you even put in pictures of your plastic surgery. You've always been honest about that. You
like
show
horrible CSI crime scene photos.
Right.
Post-op.
I heard it's disturbing.
They're disgusting.
And it's hard to look at. But I love that you put all of that in. But also,
what have you had done? Then?
Wait, I want to show. I want to show
2
you.
nose jobs.
Yeah? I had 2 nose jobs. Yeah, but wait, it's really the chapter is called Nip Fucked.
She had so many painful liposuction. She had the painful liposuction surgery. She wasn't able to
Robin,
pee
look at
after the
this.
surgery.
Oh.
Let me see that.
Right?
Ooh.
Oy vey.
Fred, don't look at this. I can't bear for Fred to see me this way.
That'll turn Fred on.
Yikes.
You'd be surprised what he likes.
Actually, I like it with the bruises.
That's right. So
it's like I was Rihanna from the waist down. It's a very brutal photo.
One other thing there's a couple of other questions I have to ask you, and because I'm always amazed that you pull this stuff off. You recently showed up at the Teen Choice Awards with Levi Johnston. Now, Levi...
Are you doubting the validity of that relationship?
No, I'm doubting. I can't believe that you got this guy to go with you. How does that all come about? Levi Johnston
when are you
was...
going to admit that I'm a genius?
I mean, that is
you don't
genius.
think that was a genius move?
That is a genius move.
Okay.
How does Levi Johnston trust you? Here he is, Sarah Palin, that whole connection, gets the daughter pregnant, blah, blah, blah. and somehow you get him to go with you, basically for publicity, to the Teen Choice Awards.
I mean, and
how
also
does that
I
come
have a
about?
connection with him. All right, so I was nominated for 2 Teen Choice Awards, which at 48 is ridiculous.
Right.
And so I thought, well, I've got to make a splash on the red carpet somehow. And Fred wouldn't call me back as usual. And so I kind of decided, well, who's a teen that could be my date? That's like a very talked about teen. And then I heard that Levi thought that Letterman's jokes about the Palins were funny.
Right.
And then I thought, So I called him out in the Scylla. Because he calls Wasilla the Scylla.
How do you call him there?
Oh, you have to go through his people.
Okay.
Now, have you ever had Levi on the show?
No, but you called him.
Team Levi. It's all about Team Levi.
How?
Okay, so he has these 2 big black guys.
Right.
And let me just say, if you're a big black guy and you choose to live in Anchorage, you've done something fucked up. Now, I don't know what these guys have done, but the cheese stands alone.
Right.
All right? It's not exactly an urban mecca.
Right.
All right, so he has a bodyguard / publicist.
Wow.
Kind of like a little like a Black Ronnie, frankly.
Wow.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And
a Blondie.
A Blondie. He's got a Blondie.
Right.
And then he has an attorney as well. And so you go through Team Levi hoping to get a piece of LJ.
And he agreed to this. He liked going there with you.
He was a sport.
Was he charming?
Adorable. He was charming.
Did
and
you
he talked
congratulate him on
shit about Sarah Palin
He hates her.
endlessly.
Wow.
It's great.
How come you haven't figured out a way to have Levi knock you up?
I don't think I'm hoping to God I don't have any eggs left. But if you
Did he come on to you at all?
He wanted me. Yeah.
He wanted it.
Yeah, that's right.
And you didn't give it to him.
No. I'm doing the rules.
Which are?
I'm playing the rules is that book where you're supposed to wait 3 weeks or whatever. I'm trying that with Levi. But I do think I feel a little kicking.
You don't want kids?
No, it would ruin my figure.
Right.
And I don't like children, except yours who are gifted.
You've never wanted kids.
No.
Never. Good for you. All right. So selfish. I love it.
Right.
Kathy Griffin's memoir, Official Book Club selection, is in stores now. As you can see, it is chock full. I've only hit the surface stuff.
You couldn't call it Oprah's book club selection.
No, I'm
sure
so
you wanted
to.
They won't let you?
No, her husband Gail said no. Friend, longtime friend.
Right.
Longtime friend.
Are you one of those people who
See,
thinks
you
Gail...
won't talk shit about Gail because you're scared of Gail.
He likes Gail.
No, but he's scared of Gail.
I'm not scared of Gail.
Yes, you are.
Why
You're
would I be
of what
scared of Gail?
Because you know that Gail can ruin you.
You think Gail's the power?
Yeah.
Let me ask you something.
I think Gail's the power top.
Are you one of those people who thinks Gail and Oprah are gay?
I have no idea, but I love the idea that they might be gay. So I have no proof or anything, but I get giddy when I think about the two of them like caulking their tub in Montecito.
How did you react when you saw the recent news that Stedman Graham, Oprah's boyfriend, is now an assistant professor at Full Sail University, an adjunct professor at Full Sail University?
I think he's got a lot of time on his hands.
And he's teaching kids the 9 steps to success. Isn't one of the steps get a rich girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay. Kathy Griffin's memoir, Official Book Club selection, is in stores now. And that's very exciting for her and exciting for you. Kathy will be signing copies of her book September 30th at 7 p.m. at Romans in Pasadena, California. Evidently, it's going to be the place to be.
Always, wherever Kathy is, that's where
exciting
it's
place to be. Or I could sign them in Fred's pants. There could be a signing there.
See Kathy at the Chicago Theater, October 8th through the 11th. That's a big date for her.
Or twat me on Twitter.
Are you a Twitter person?
Yeah, I do my own twats.
And I bet you they're very witty.
I try to make them witty twats.
For additional tour dates, go to kathygriffin.net. Couple of quick questions, and then we'll let you out of here.
That brutal audience.
Not the shite. I thought we ran long.
By the way, how did you like doing the Joan Rivers roast? Do you think it went well?
Oh, it was fun.
Was Robin triumphant? Do you feel Robin
was fantastic.
Do you feel she has a future in this kind of thing?
Yes.
You do. All right. Nick, go ahead. You're on the air.
Thanks, Howard. Hey, Kathy, what size, kind, and color dildo do you use?
How big is your dildo?
Okay, I'm going to be honest.
Go ahead.
I do not have a dildo, nor have I ever used one. I go old school hands.
No vibrator?
None.
Wow. Nothing.
The God's vibrator, my right hand.
You rub yourself?
I rub myself, yeah.
Wow. Robin, you have a gun rack full of vibrators.
That's right.
How about that? Well, why not just some
utility closet?
Why not just use your hand with some clitoral stimulation? You don't insert your finger in there.
No, it's more clitoral.
More clitoral. Good for you, girl.
Charlton Heston of...
Would you rather have
the NRA?
a black man or 10 Orientals?
Come on. What kind of silly question is that?
Just one I'm trying to throw out there, Howard.
All right, Dan, go ahead. You're on the air.
Hey, now, Howard, I'm such a huge Kathy Griffin fan.
Quickly.
Kathy, I just need to tell you, I whack it to you all the time. I love you. You're hot.
Wow.
See,
She's got tears in her
that
eyes.
makes me very emotional. Thank you, sir.
He whacks it to you.
You've come a long way.
I
You really
know.
have.
Wow.
Jenny, you're on the air in Amherst, New Hampshire.
Kathy, I love your show, but I have to know, how are you going to top having Barry Manilow on your show next season?
That's going to be difficult.
Who will be the big guest next season on your show? Do you know?
Cher.
Cher.
Maybe Cher. What about that?
All right, that would be
Have
good.
you
Is she
asked
going to do
her?
it?
Maybe.
Don't get too big, though. You won't be D-list anymore.
Well, someone just called me Miss Gifford yesterday, so I guess I know my place.
Let's go to Ross. Ross in Brooklyn.
Yo, listen, Howard, I just got to be honest with Kathy and let her know that she's pulling her eyes back too much. She's looking like an ostrich, dude. Like, her eyes are on the side
Are you
of her
doing
head.
eye surgery? Are you getting facelifts?
No, but this is a typical call that I wrote about in the book.
By the way, is this
I'm not trying to even be mean.
is this your brother on the phone?
I'm just trying to be honest with you and let you know it's kind of looking a little creepy. Maybe that's why you like Fred, because aliens like aliens.
Oh, come on. You haven't had any...
I haven't had stuff in a while. Not even the Botox, I can furrow my brow and everything.
I think
I'm
you look
livid.
good.
I'm not trying to be mean. You look like an ostrich.
Yeah. Can you imagine? I mean,
What would he
put
say
that in
if
your
he
book.
was trying to be mean?
I'm not trying to be mean, but aliens are attracted to other aliens.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, you weren't trying to be mean. You seem to be a natural at it.
He's
effortless.
He's gifted.
Yeah, if I may say something nice, I didn't think you were an ostrich.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I think I'm an ostrich.
No.
All right, let's go to I don't know. One last question. Mary Ann from Brooklyn. Mary Ann, go
I
ahead.
love you, Howard. Kathy, did you really have a fight with Joan Rivers?
No, she slapped me on the roast, though. And I will tell you, I didn't know she was going to slap me at the moment she did.
Yeah,
and that bitch clocked me. My jaw buzzed for 3 days.
Oy vey.
I know. It was great, though.
Would you
it was
ever
very
do?
natural.
Would you ever do Dancing with the Stars if they asked you to
No.
do it? You would not.
No.
It's beneath you.
It's beneath me. I'm too big.
Good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
Okay.
All right, listen, everyone go out and get Kathy's book. It's called Memoir, Official Book Club Selection in stores now. She couldn't call it Oprah's Official Book Club Selection. She would have liked to have. I had a similar experience when I wrote my first book. I wanted to call it Penis, and it's on the bestseller list. Howard Stern's Penis is number one. But
and they said no?
No. I wanted to call it Mein Kampf. That was rejected by the book
But everyone
publisher.
knows it. It's a very popular title.
It's one of the
Very
biggest sellers of all
recognizable.
time.
That's
they didn't
right.
like that, so I said Private Parts, and that's how that came about.
It
That
was
my
fantastic.
third selection. Kathy, we're going to take a break. Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you very much.
And
Appreciate
congratulations
it.
on the book, and thanks for the nice words in the book. It's very appreciated. Very few nice words ever said about this show.
Thank you, Kathy.
And we'll,
Thank you.
And we'll be back right after this. Kathy Griffin is the star of The D-List. My Life on the D-List. That's it. I should learn the name of these shows. I talked about her earlier this morning. She was on The View, and she almost got into a big fight. But on The View, they stop everything.
I wonder if she knows what Elizabeth was referring to.
I know what Elizabeth was referring to.
What?
I'll tell you.
Are we getting right into the scandal?
Look at you all dressed
Oh,
up.
and look at how skinny you are.
Right.
I'm trying to be anorexic. It's a lot of work because I'm hungry and I like to eat.
I was just watching a special of your stand-up special. Yeah, you're looking good.
You finally watched something that I did, honest?
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure.
What was the name of it?
I don't know the name, but you came out, you were in front of a lot of people, and you started talking
It
about...
looked like a
Did
concert.
he see it or not?
No, I swear to God, I'm about 20 minutes into it. You were talking about various show business people. You were talking about...
Sharon Stone, maybe.
No, not up to Sharon Stone. You said that, I don't know. It was good. I was
hope
enjoying
so.
it. It was stand-up,
Good.
It was your stand-up act.
Yeah.
But I noticed your body. You're really working hard on it.
All right, should I take the jacket off?
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, why not?
What are you doing to make your body look
What is the
nice?
reason for this?
Well, it kind of started actually one of the seasons on My Life of the D-List. I did this thing with Star Magazine, which I think is an excellent publication
Take
or
your shirt off.
newspaper. I can't take the shirt off, but I
Why?
do have a good bra because I'm 49. That's why.
For what?
And but first of all, look at the ass.
Pull your pants off so I can see it. Oh, let me see
So
it. Does it
I'm
have cellulite on it?
Yes.
It
She's
does.
practiced this. You can tell she does this in the mirror at home.
Yeah.
Every day. Every day ad infinitum.
Are you getting laid at all now that you're looking better?
Well, as a matter of fact, I have an announcement, which is I may be breaking up with Levi Johnston
No, stop it. Give me the
because
truth.
I met someone new.
I know, the guy in the Yankees. But tell me who you're really dating. Are you, you getting laid?
That's of no interest. Yes,
No.
every time we do this, I get laid. I enjoy the sex.
Right.
And
What caliber of guys are you really getting? Not the publicity stuff, not the stuff for the TV show.
okay, it's waiters and barbacks.
Is it?
Yeah.
You fuck waiters?
Yes.
So are they excited because you're Kathy Griffin, or are they in love with you?
You know, a lot of guys are just happy to get laid. You know, I think a big part of it is just, I'm kind of just glad to be getting laid.
Right. Do you find love at all, or do people just use you?
I don't care about love. I want to win Emmys, and I like awards.
Are you as career-driven as Joan Rivers?
Yes.
You are.
And you.
Well,
don't act like you're not in that category.
He'll stop for a personal life.
Well, yeah, that's true. You. By the way, Beth was so adorable on Jimmy Kimmel. I laughed so hard when she said that you guys have a special needs kitty, and then Jimmy said, "Oh, it can't read or write."
That was a great line.
I mean, come on, that was
a great
funny.
line.
Yes.
I thought that was one of her best appearances.
Now, I, of course, as usual, I have a bone to pick with you. I don't know that I've ever come to this show where I didn't have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, and then I want to talk about The View because I thought they ruined a good moment, and I don't get that show. But go ahead.
I know.
Yeah. Were you excited to be on The View? Let me ask you this first before you pick a bone with me.
Okay.
Were you excited to be on The View because for a while they wouldn't have you on?
I have been banned and unbanned from The View many times.
Do you think they're having you on now because, as Joan Rivers even pointed out, you're getting like all of her gigs? She feels that you're getting...
That movie about Joan Rivers is fantastic.
It is. It's amazing.
And she loves you.
Yeah.
Now, you're playing to like 2,000, 3,000...
Honey, I'm doing the Coliseum in Vegas like I'm freaking Celine Dion. I'm doing AC at the Borgata, 2 doubles. Check my website.
So you're getting
I'm gigging all the time.
You're getting more famous, and you're actually really not sort of D-list anymore because you're playing to 2,000 and 3,000 people
Emmys,
at a time.
You're doing
all right, here's why I'm D-list. So last
thing.
night, in fact, I was at the Yankee game, taking pictures with fans, feeling very A-list, and then someone came up to me and said, "I just want to tell you how much I love you, Ellen."
Ellen. Oh, great.
So he knew comedian, but
do you think
to confuse me with Ellen DeGeneres is pretty D-list.
Yeah.
Meaning she's a big star, but it's not like we resemble each other in any way.
Why would you think they would make that mistake? Like, why would
let me tell you about straight guys. I don't get them. I never will.
Right.
And so they see me and they think Joan Rivers, Phyllis Diller, Ellen, Kathy Lee Gifford. It's all kind of one.
Do you think Ellen is a good judge on American Idol?
No, not really.
She's not real good. Is it hard for you to say that because now you're getting...
I'm banned from that show right now, too, so I don't give a shit anymore.
When I saw you on The View, I got a little angry even. I said, because here you sat down.
Yes.
And I noticed that even... They played the clip for me. I was watching you. Everyone is talking over everyone else. It's like a Tower of Babel.
Well, that does happen on that show.
Yeah, it's crazy to have 4 hosts.
And I got to say, I'm a little bummed when Barbara isn't there because, and I know you're all up in her shit and you're probably getting nervous that I'm even talk about her.
No, I'm not up in her shit, but you're right. She has a credibility.
She has a credibility, but here's the deal. I like a lot of people that don't like me. And I dig Barbara. I find her amusing, and I think she's an icon, and I just think she's fascinating as a person. She, not a big fan of mine, but I was a little bummed she wasn't there. And then in the elevator, I found out Whoopi wasn't there, and I get along very well with Whoopi.
Right.
And
now you're left with...
Well, I'm left with the girl from One Life to Live.
Yeah, who was that?
And Tori Spelling called in sick.
Right.
But the best part is she put it on her Twitter page before she told The View. So I actually called The View and I said, Tori says she's sick today. Honestly, I've co-hosted many, many times. If you want me to pinch hit, I'll be there. If not, I'll be a guest, whatever you want.
Right.
So they said, no, we went across the street. We got the girl from One Life to Live. I said, fine.
Well, it's weird. I have a feeling there was a great moment that happened there. You're on The View. And even JD said to me, he goes, don't you get the feeling, this is before we saw the whole clip.
Yeah.
Don't you get the feeling that Elizabeth Hasselbeck hates Kathy? Like, she's not looking at her. She's not really giving her any kind of play.
Well, if you watch the tape, because, when I was there, I was kind of oblivious because I'm always selling my half-assed dog and pony show, whatever,
Right.
My Life on the D-List, Tuesdays on Bravo,
Sure.
or whatever it is. And so I kind of noticed that Elizabeth wasn't really paying attention, but honestly, I thought maybe she's got other things on her mind. They just finished Hot Topics where she said that the president's visit to the Gulf was more slick than the oil slick.
Oh, boy.
Stuff like that goes down on that show, and there's a lot of moving parts, so I really didn't take it personally at first at all.
Right.
I wasn't really getting it.
In fact, JD said to me, do you notice that Elizabeth is sitting down? Everyone else is standing up to greet Kathy.
She didn't stand up.
And I shook her hand because I'm not a big, with the kissing.
Right.
That's a very New York thing with the double kissing and the air kissing, and I want to sit down and tell my jokes.
Right.
I want to get to work.
You're focused.
Yeah.
Well, so you sit down and you're having a reasonable time there.
Sure.
And then suddenly Elizabeth turns to you and she says, hey, Kathy, isn't it weird for you to come on a show like this? You've made fun of so many people, particularly people on this show.
She said, A, things that aren't true, and B, things that aren't funny.
Right.
And something like, what's it like for you to be here? Are you uncomfortable being here now?
Right. Now, this was great. And you bravely said, hey, this is fantastic. Bring it. This is what I live for.
Yes.
This is what I do.
Yes. And that's what I love about live television.
And then all of a sudden, all the women on the panel got uncomfortable. They all started having side conversations as if it was like a cocktail party. Everyone ignored it. And then Sherry Shepherd said...
I don't know if they got that it was a moment.
Yeah.
But you get it. A moment is a moment.
You pray for moments like that.
You pray, especially in live television.
And Sherry Shepherd, who thinks the world is flat, said...
Yeah.
Let's go to time to go to a commercial.
Yeah.
That's bad television.
Look, I am not uncomfortable around Elizabeth in any way, but I can tell you that I was on the show the day after the famous Rosie Elizabeth fight.
Right.
And she came into work late that day, and this is a big makeup room. Many people can back the story up. And she's kind of treated like a rock star there, and that's fine, except... I thought it was kind of unusual to gun for a guest in that way. That's what I do. I am a comedian. I gun for people.
Right.
I gun for myself. But on a milquetoast show like that, it was a little out of left field. However, I was in heaven when it happened.
Well, that's the kind of thing you like. It's,
oh my gosh!
It's a reality
I wish it
moment.
could have gone on and on.
Right. She has a problem with you. I think she has a problem because you and your act had goofed on her and said, "Listen, why should I listen to The View?"
It was nothing. I've said much worse things about my mom and myself and anybody else.
Of course, I
made a
understand
joke
that.
about this as a girl who was a survivor loser who wore wacky scarves, and now we're supposed to listen to her political talking points, which I think she gets from Fox News.
Right.
That's it.
So
I've said much worse about, frankly, everyone in this room.
So what? I know. So what? Except Fred, because you have a crush on him.
Hi, Fred.
I don't know you.
Why does he ignore me?
Yeah, he's a married man. He can't get started with you.
Oh, sorry.
Plus, you fuck too many guys for him. You're too loose.
That's not attractive to him?
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Because I can go to 90210, that doctor, and have some stuff stitched back up if there's a problem with Fred. Yes, I'll do it for you, Fred.
You would have a labiaplasty
for Fred? Yes. In fact, he's the only man I would have one for.
What happens when the cameras go off on The View and now...
Here's what happened. I haven't watched the clip, but I remember thinking at the time, this isn't the kind of show where you do this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know there's shows where you start shit and that's what it's about. This show isn't about that. In fact, it's taken me years to get those ladies kind of on my side. The first 3 times I went on, they really looked at me like I was the devil.
Right.
Now I'm 49 years old. I've had a show for a while. They love my mom. They get that I haven't ruined any... Have I ruined Oprah's career?
No.
Have I ruined Ryan Seacrest?
No. Your words have not ruined everything.
Not shit, right? And so, sure enough, the audience was actually being very generous. And so, before the cameras went off, I said to her, "Oh, come on, let's shake on it."
Yeah.
And she rolled her eyes and reluctantly did. And then after it ended, I turned to her and I said, "Come on, let's shake hands." And she rolled her eyes again. This is off camera, but remember, there's a live audience.
Yeah.
So I turn to leave and I wave, and the audience is very nice and they're clapping. And then behind my back, she mimics kicking me in the butt on my way out.
Wow.
And I'm sitting here thinking, wait a minute, didn't Donald Trump say that she was the stupidest person on television? And then doesn't she kiss his butt when he's on? Or she's on a show.
How do you explain that? Do you think it's a woman thing that women are tough on each other?
You know what? Sometimes I think that people in my act, maybe they heard from a friend something I said.
Right.
I mean, that happened with Brooke Shields. She was upset with me, and then later on she said, "Well, I really never saw it, but my makeup person said this, or my hair person said this." And there's a little bit of the telephone game that goes on. But I do think that you should know your place. And my show is called My Life on the D-List because I know my place. And when you're the girl that was on Survivor and you get this amazing opportunity, lose the toot and say thank you.
Yeah, but plus, I think what you're saying is that, they invited you on the show. In other words, why are you treated like the enemy? Don't invite me on if you hate me, right?
Or don't do the segment. When I used to co-host, sometimes they would say, "Okay, why don't you enjoy, just take 2 chairs, and then you'll talk to this person or that person." So I know they have that option.
Yeah.
But for me, it's just been heaven, and they can just replay it all day long as far as I'm concerned.
I felt robbed as a viewer because I thought I was about to see some great television between you and Elizabeth. I like that she's angry with you. I like that she's brave enough to vocalize it, and you're brave enough to take it on.
I'm still in the dark as to why. That would have been great to really find out.
But do you think that someone was maybe in her ear?
No, I think it was
she just let it fly?
Because of your Survivor comments. That believe it or not,
but she was on Survivor and she didn't win.
Yes, but
I lost the Emmy last year. I don't lie and say I won the Emmy. I lost.
And you make a very good point. The people that you have made fun of and been vicious about have not suffered a bit in their career.
But also much bigger stars.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gunned for much, much bigger people that have then said, it's funny, or I get it, or they've been pissed for 2 seconds, but it really is our job. It's our job.
Yes. Kathy, you have said that, I know you were hanging around because of your television show.
Right. Which, have you ever seen even one episode?
No,
2
but
Emmys.
I'm watching it tonight. Is it on tonight?
Oh, you know what?
I'm going to watch.
Son of a
No,
bitch.
I'm going to watch.
This is why
I'm
I
watching
choose
your
Fred
stand-up.
over you. I prefer Fred to you.
I watch you on The View. I watch your stand-up.
Well, of course you're watching me on The View if I'm getting into a fight with Elizabeth Hasselbeck.
Goddamn right I do.
All right.
I'm like, that's my girl. No, what I want to say is that it is amazing on your TV show, though, that like this season, I know you're going to, you get dance lessons from Liza Minnelli, you go to lunch with Ryan Seacrest, you have a lot of exciting things planned.
Was it okay being with Liza? What was that like?
Liza was great. We went to her apartment. It was on Tuesday.
But
I actually don't have lunch with Ryan, although I did a show last week after a long-time feud, which he took very well, by the way. So, I've been 1,000 times harder on Ryan than almost anybody.
But and he didn't try to kick you in your ass.
Right.
Don't these people realize you're goofing on them? I mean, you're not hanging out with Liza because...
But I think it's the D-listers that I don't know about what you find, but I find that often it's the most famous ones who can laugh and more like the D-listers that take it seriously. So it's funny to me that Brad Pitt would come up to me and say, I think you're hysterical. You can say whatever you want about me. And yet Elizabeth Hasselbeck is... there's a great photo of her actually yawning and stretching her legs while I'm talking. And I'm oblivious. I have a smile on my face, and I'm trying to get people to watch the D-list.
Because she's not really a big star, that it's sort of, that's why she gets easily offended, that big stars don't even care.
That show has so much going on with the hot topics and who's sick today and who's in today and is Barbara watching at home. Honestly, she could have been having a good day, a bad day. She could have been thinking about this for a month.
You don't even care.
What do I give a shit?
There was no discomfort as you left. And
I was thrilled. Are you kidding? I started looking online immediately. It was heaven.
And you know what?
Let this thing live on. Let it live on.
And you know what a good appearance it could have been if they let that moment fester a little
bit. My twatters loved it on my
Yeah.
Twitter account.
Your twatters loved
My
it.
twatters loved it. I got more followers. It's great for me.
And also on you will be in a bikini this season in your show.
I get a pap smear.
A pap smear live.
Yes, the first one in history because I help people.
When you recently,
I'm like Angelina Jolie, but for pussies.
When you recently did Larry King.
Yes.
Did you ask him about what's going on with his wife?
No, and it killed me.
It did. Why did you hold back? Did they tell you to?
Because, Howard, I'm banned from so many shows. I have to kiss a little ass, for Christ's sake. Plus, he had my 90-year-old mother on there who was a little hammered. And at one point, he brought her a cake, and she just picked up the cake by the frosting.
Oh, dear.
What would you have asked Larry King?
So I had to deal with that.
I don't think I could have held back. I would have said, Larry, what the hell is going on?
When's the last time you were on Larry King?
Many years ago.
Well, exactly. It's easy for you to say. Let's see if you go on tomorrow.
Well, I went on one time and I mixed it up with Larry pretty good. I remember that.
And how did he take it?
He took it. He went with me.
But he's another one. He does the show every night. He doesn't give a shit. He's after you, he's going to talk to Queen Noor.
Exactly.
You know?
And who the hell is she?
Ratings. He understands it.
But I'm curious. I'm certainly curious.
Oh, yeah.
Because if any of that shit is true.
Should CNN dump Larry King?
Well, I don't know. I read Piers Morgan is going to do it. I don't know about that.
Right.
I think that's kind of unusual.
Well, I guess he has a talk show in England.
Okay.
He's evidently very good at it.
He was a newspaper man, apparently.
Who do you think should replace him?
Replace Larry King?
Yeah.
Well, listen, I don't know what Larry King's ratings are, but from what I read in the newspaper, his ratings have dropped. It's more competitive
But
now.
so that means nothing. Oprah's have dropped. Everyone's have dropped. The numbers, look, it's a YouTube world. Don't talk to me about numbers anymore.
CNN has to compete. And now Fox News is more competitive, and so is MSNBC.
Okay, hold on. I have to say something that's been very hurtful for me that I found out last night. So after The View, where I made a joke about how my mother loves Fox News because she's crazy, and I feel she does it just to hurt me.
Is your mother very conservative?
Very conservative, and yet socially she loves the gays. She's like a fake conservative.
Right.
And so I said to Hasselbeck that my mother thinks Bill O'Reilly is her boyfriend.
Right.
And there might be wine involved when she's saying that.
Yeah.
A box of wine. However, Bill O'Reilly last night made my mother the Patriot of the Week.
Because she loves Bill O'Reilly.
You don't get it. It's a dagger in my heart.
Because you do not like Bill O'Reilly.
First of all, I went to Iraq, Afghanistan, Kuwait, performed for the troops, Walter Reed.
Right.
And my mother is the Patriot of the Week because...
Oh, it's just because her mother got the honor, not her.
Well, my mother also has a book coming out called Tip It, which is homage to people who enjoy drinking boxed wine. So there's your role model.
Does your mom have a book coming out?
June 29th.
Is your mom in show business?
She put her in show business.
What does your mom do?
She's the breakout star of my show. She's the Snooki of my TV show.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I mean, well, what is this?
She's a 90-year-old woman who is sharp as a tack, very funny, enjoys her box of wine, is very open about putting me in my place. You two, by the way, would hit it off very well.
You really do love your mother because you lived with your mother till you were 28 years old.
I have issues. I'm not saying I don't. I have issues.
You live with her because what? Financially, you couldn't afford to move out?
Because I wasn't really growing up properly, and there was some Catholic guilt involved.
What do you mean you weren't growing up properly?
Well, what I mean is my parents convinced me that I could never make it on my own because I was a Kelly girl temp. And I know I'm dating myself with that reference. Fred, don't hold that against me.
So you were
when
actually
we have our
a
three-way
girl
with
who
your
typed
wife.
on a real typewriter and you were a temp.
Yes, it was like Mad Men.
Right.
And so my mother said, you can't get a goddamn apartment yourself, for Christ's sake, making your goddamn minimum wage. And so there was a lot of that kind of tough love.
Right.
Also combined with a little bit of wine.
Right. Do you have a feud with Renee Zellweger?
I did call her Sweaty Puffy Cocor, but...
Cocor?
Yes, I know.
And you didn't get sued for that?
No.
Really?
What do you... You're asking me of all people?
But a sweaty
It's a joke
puffy.
under the umbrella of the First Amendment. Check it out.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And believe me, my First Amendment attorney is quite busy.
So did she contact?
He's on speed dial.
Did she contact you?
She sent me flowers. It's worse than that. The flowers said best wishes, which is Southern for fuck you.
I see.
No, they said warmest wishes. Now, you know that's a middle finger.
I see.
And then I had to run into her.
That's what I was going to ask you.
Well, what? You're the expert.
What happened when you ran into her?
I ate shit and said, hey, are we cool, man?
And what'd she say?
She acted super crazy. And then I had to put it my next special because she acted so fucking crazy.
Like, what do you mean crazy?
She acted, and I'm going to use the word energetic.
Like peppy.
Peppy, thank you.
I don't
like your positive really? You don't understand. Interesting.
I don't get it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's
Who's
going on
the last
here.
person you ran into that you talk shit about?
I hide because I don't want...
Well, you're at the Hamptons all the time. Like, you're like Martha Stewart, the Jewish Martha Stewart.
I just hide, man. I just hide as
you're
much as I can.
You're at the benefits at the Hamptons.
My wife drags me.
Where are you? I can't believe you got her, seriously. Can we talk about that?
I know. I'm very lucky.
But what happened?
What are you talking about? You think that I don't get beautiful women?
No. I know you do, but there's some sort of like Arionasis. Oh, I would fuck you, of course, but I fuck barbacks and busboys. You can't go by me.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. Women like me.
No, I know they do.
You know why women like me? And I'll tell you when I realized it. When I watched The Bachelorette. These guys on The Bachelorette
I can't figure this guy
are such
out.
fucking assholes.
You don't care that I'm going out with someone from the Yankees, but you watch The Bachelorette.
You're not going out with anyone from the Yankees.
I have a picture.
I know.
Where's a picture of you with The Bachelorette?
you poor women, what you got a date out there. These guys are
pitiful.
such fucking assholes on The Bachelorette. They're like douchebags.
And they almost seem in love with each other.
Right.
They've got the manscaping Gotti brothers crazy drag queen eyebrows.
And you know why I watch that show? I sit there with Beth on the couch, and she holds my hand. She's so romantic during it because she goes, I realize what a gem I have because I can talk to her. I ask her questions about herself. I'm actually interested in the woman.
And by the way, that is what women really like. Because I actually share, who's a friend of mine.
Yes.
She has a boyfriend that it's just ironic.
Ron.
I've known him for a long time.
I know Ron longer than you.
So have we.
I know Ron over 30 years.
Wait a minute.
Ron Zimmerman.
We're gonna talk about Sharon RZ?
Yeah.
This is my fucking wet dream.
Yeah.
You don't think that's an extremely unlikely couple?
It's the most unlikely couple, but I think they're going to be great for each other.
Okay, do you know why she loves him?
Why?
He listens.
Exactly.
What about that shit?
Why?
Okay, so have you explained to your global audience who Ron Zimmerman is?
They know Ron.
That he wears berets and dresses like he's in the Taliban.
I've had Ron on the show many times.
Does he shave or not shave?
I don't know about that, but he does talk about his suicide attempts,
his depression.
When Jay Leno called and talked him out of of killing himself.
Right. Ron used to be a comic who,
Bill Maher saved his life a couple of times.
Ron was
But he's with Cher now.
That's right.
You don't think that's wild?
I think it's the best thing ever happened because he's going to actually love her.
Now
and
I know nothing shocks you.
No, it shocked me at first, but I wrote Ron a note and I said, I'm very happy for you because Ron has found love and he's with Cher and he adores her.
They're in Hawaii right now.
Yeah.
She invited me and I said I had to come here and she wanted to call you. And she said, look at that crazy bitch. I'll call Howard my fucking self. You need to be in Hawaii with me. And I said, Cher, it doesn't really work that way. Because we have an expression, which is she and I say about when working, we say we got to make the donuts.
Right.
So I said, Cher, I got to make the donuts. And she said, I get it. And I said, but I also have to sell the donuts. So I got to promote the D-list, promote the special, promote the paperback book, the whole thing.
I'm going to tell you about Ron.
Tell me about what you think of their relationship.
Look, I don't know Cher
You've
at all.
seen them together.
Cher is one of those people who doesn't like me.
Howard, make it up.
What do you mean make it up?
Make
she doesn't
it
like me.
up.
What do you mean make it up?
I mean, do something nice in her muffin basket.
No. Listen.
Fred.
It's okay. I don't need to be
Fred is the
loved.
sensitive one.
Ron, I happen to adore. Ron is a guy.
You like Ron more than Cher?
Yeah.
You're going to hell in a handbasket.
Ron's my guy.
Okay,
Ron's
I just lost all my gay ticket sales. Thank you.
Ron, can I tell you something?
Yes.
So you learn something.
All right.
Ron is a guy who I saw do stand-up comedy. Like when I first got into Washington, D.C., it was 30 years ago, he played at a place called Garvin's. And he stood up and did the most brilliant stand-up comedy ever. I never had a guest on my show. I was new to the, radio.
Right.
And Ron was like my first guest I ever invited on the show because I thought he was that brilliant.
He does love you.
Yeah. And he's a great guy.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's with Cher is an unlikely couple. You always think of Cher, Greg Allman,
right?
This one, a big star,
Val Kilmer,
or the
young guy in a motorcycle,
stud, the bagel
fuck
guy,
Tom Cruise,
right?
Yes.
But okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even think she and Ron would be in the same. They wouldn't even run into each other.
First of all, he's the oldest guy she's ever gone out with.
Absolutely.
And he's like 10 years younger than her, which I think is great.
And I've got respect for her because she finally figured it out. Ron's a good guy. He'll be into her.
Yeah. He listens. He holds her hand and he listens.
He's happy and she'll be happy. So I got a lot of respect for her. Now listen.
Good.
Have you seen Paris Hilton naked? There's a caller on Rick who says he claims you've seen Paris Hilton naked. Is that true?
Yeah.
Where did you see her naked?
This is what really hurts me. 6 fucking seasons. 2 Emmys, every year nominated. You know what kills me? I actually think he would be amused by my show. Yeah. I'm telling you.
I'm going to watch it.
I'm not Oprah. I'm not sitting here doing a show about baby booties.
No, I'm going to watch it.
All right, please. So anyway, Paris was on my show.
Yeah.
And believe it or not, out of all the fabulous guests I've had, she was really easy breezy to work with.
Okay.
She was fun and easy. So we were changing in the bathroom together of some, I don't even remember, I think it was called the Avalon Hotel.
Right.
And yes, I saw her naked.
And how's her body? Is it hot?
It's good. She's very thin.
Yeah.
She doesn't do the drugs because she wants to keep a youthful face.
Right.
At least that I know of.
Right. In other words, that's a lot of hype that she parties all the time and this kind of thing?
No, she parties all the time.
Right.
She parties all the time. In fact, she asked... I don't know what she does. I'm such an old lady. I don't drink or do anything. But she asked me to go clubbing with her that night to some club I've never heard of. I'm sure it's called... I don't know what the fuck it's called. But anyway, she called Snoop Dogg and then she called Katy Perry. And it was fun to be around her. And she was actually very sweet. But what I liked is that being on a reality show, she knew the genre so well. We had her in and out in like 2 seconds. And she knew when to flick the switch.
Right.
And so she wasn't like fucking around like a lot of these people. They look at the camera.
How was
is
her
this
body?
really real?
How was her body?
Her body's fantastic.
Fantastic.
She's very thin. So if you're into thin girls.
I'm into thin girls.
The tits are real, which I respect.
Right.
Because even though I've had all the work done, I have this bizarre fear of fake tits.
Why? I mean, you've done everything else.
I don't know why. I guess I'm afraid of like the leakage or something.
What do they look like when you take your clothes off? Are they hot or are they saggy?
No, they're under my armpits like pancakes.
Oh, they're flat.
Yeah.
Because I look at them now and they look really firm.
Well, of course, it's all about the bra.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying is why get the surgery when you can just get like a $20 bra at Marshall's.
Kathy's memoir, Official Book Club Selection, is now available in paperback. Look how happy she is.
New York Times #1 bestseller. Oh, and you're going to love this.
You are like Joan Rivers. When I plug Joan's smile, I mean, it's so.
Oh, I'm so happy.
So happy. You went to. It says in the paper today you went to dinner with Joan Rivers last night.
Yeah.
And yet the odd thing is, Joan Rivers talks about you that you've stolen all of her stand-up gigs.
Oh, she's kidding.
That you've taken over.
That's like taking insult from Rickles. You should hear the stuff Rickles says to me. I mean, it's just fun.
Boy, things are really looking up for you. I mean,
I love it, and you're going to love the bonus chapter. chapter in my book on paperback is me talking shit about all the people that should have sent me muffin baskets for not putting them in the hardcover.
What bone do you have to pick with me? Because I don't watch the show.
Oh, the bone? No. It's simple. It's that I hear that you had the Rockin' Jimmy Kimmel party and that you went to L.A. and everyone celebrated. And, of course, I wasn't invited.
You would have been great at that
After we
party.
go back...
You want to know something? I didn't have anything to do with that.
Look, you know what? I'm tired of your excuses.
Because
I hear that you and Jimmy have a pact that you're so See?
Yeah.
You have a guilty look on your face.
No, I don't even know what
I
you're
know
saying.
this.
We have a pact.
The pact is that you will never invite me to anything because you know that I'll put it in my act.
Bullshit. So
now you're scared of me after all this?
I wouldn't have you to my
What
personal...
are you, Renee Zellweger?
I wouldn't have you to my personal home because I know you would talk about it. I know that.
What if we had a cone of silence? First of all, you know what amazes me? Do you know the shit that I have about people that I haven't said?
Brooke Shields gave her first job in a sitcom.
Andre Agassi was on crystal methamphetamine during Suddenly Susan, and I left it out of my book. Are you shitting me?
You skewered Brooke Shields. Now, I don't blame you for it.
You skewered Brooke Shields. She used to say to me, go on Howard and stick up for me.
Listen to me.
Oh.
I feel the same way you do.
I'm appalled.
Listen to me.
I'm this close to taking my top off.
If you take that off, I'll throw up. Now,
I will pull your cup off so fast you're going to have to be...
Listen to me.
Look at Gary's in here to try to make it better.
No, this is a serious conversation.
Okay.
I don't
How
put you
did she
down.
get
I love
off
what
the
you
list?
did. I love what you said about Brooke Shields. I love that whole part of your act that you go on and you talk about
and by the
stuff.
way, that was really fun for me to clean up for 4 fucking years.
Right. But my point is, I don't want to be a victim of that.
Why do you get a pass?
I don't want to have you at my house and then have you talk about me. I mean, I'm going to reveal myself to you privately and maybe say something. I don't want to be on guard on the weekend.
When you go to Barbara Walters, there's shit that happens you don't talk about.
I don't go to Barbara Walters.
She came to the wedding.
She came to the wedding. It was showbiz.
Were you
she
at the
stayed for
wedding?
10 minutes and left.
If I go to your house, believe me, I'm not going to give a shit about you. It's going to be showbiz.
No,
you didn't invite Kathy to the wedding.
No, are you
Howard.
crazy? She would have fucking killed me. She would have killed me.
I remember one of Kathy's early appearances on the show. She came on and she was awesome. She talked about a party she had at her house. She talked about who threw up. She talked about who peed in the bathroom on the rug.
Right.
Talked about,
Who went home with who?
Who went home with who? The whole deal, which was awesome. And then after to go to break, she goes, "Hey, I'm having a party. You should come." And I remember you said to me, "I'm not going to that fucking party."
Okay, do you want to know who came to a party I had last week?
Yeah.
Get
go
ready.
Ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Sidney Poitier and his wife, Joanna.
They were at the wrong party.
Why are you laughing at Sidney Poitier? Come to my house.
All right, go ahead. Who else?
Humorless.
Jackie Collins, who can buy and sell you.
Right.
You, buy and sell you. And I know that's
You're
a
right.
lot.
A lot of people could do that.
Okay, Suzanne Summers, who can also buy and sell you.
Right.
Lily Tomlin.
Wow.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, well, you're a big star now.
Thank you.
And remember,
None of them are afraid of me. Poitier's got the Oscar, not afraid of me, honey.
Well,
Bigger balls than you.
it's nice that Poitier jumps on the bandwagon late. Just remember who put you on when no one was looking for you.
Not Poitier.
Yeah, me. That's
I
right.
agree. I agree.
You're goddamn right. That's me.
I know.
That's right.
Before
a lot of people
you
said.
even climbed up on the D
That's
list.
his way of saying, but you're still never getting to the party.
A lot of people said to me, never
you have
her
trust
on.
issues with me. You have trust issues.
First of all,
I am shocked that she
You
didn't
wanna
make
know-
it to the LA
you wanna
party.
know what's
It hurt. It hurt
Yeah.
me.
you
It
want to
hurt
know
me.
what's even more insulting?
What?
And I don't mean to insult you, but it is insulting.
What?
I didn't even think to invite her.
I know. Her
Like,
name never even came
it
up.
wasn't-
That's incredibly insulting.
Yeah. It wasn't even like I said, oh, don't invite Kathy because she'll talk about it.
I wasn't even on the radar.
I didn't even think.
And that is why my show is called My Life on the D List.
It's so true.
That is why. And you know what's
And now
great?
I'm like,
you
I
gave
wish
me my next, because I'm going to do Joy Behar later.
Right.
And she's going to say, prove that you're still on the D List. And I'm going to tell that story.
That's exactly right. And in fact, I don't even think of you as LA based. That's how D-list you
think
are.
of me as?
I don't know. I feel like you live in Louisiana or something.
I don't live in Louisiana.
I
I'm at dinner
in a
parties
tent
with
city.
Yeah.
Sidney Poitier in a big fancy house.
Like, I don't even believe you know Ron Zimmerman or Cher.
I have no. I went to Cher's for. Oh, this is the limit. You
What
and
do you
Jimmy
do?
have to stop that ridiculous pack because I knew him when he was the
Why would-
sports guy at K Rock.
Why would Cher hate me for saying that she dated a bagel boy, which she did? And you say
look,
much
you
worse.
don't get it. Cher picks and chooses. She's Cher.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but like you're Howard, and when
Right.
people give me shit about how horrible you are,
Right.
and I stick up for you, I say he's Howard.
That's right.
He's an icon. He's
Goddamn
a genius.
right.
He's Howard.
That's
He's got
right.
a Howard license to kill.
Did you do a lesbian kiss on TV and they cut it out?
Yes.
Who did you do it with?
Mariska Hargitay.
On what show? Law and Order?
No, it was.
Oh, you are the worst. If I'm not on The Bachelorette and live in Louisiana, it's like I don't even exist.
Hey, Bachelorette is the most real friends I have.
I was on Law & Order SVU.
Yeah.
And they wrote the part for me, and it was a semi-dramatic part, and they're trying to get me a freaking Emmy nomination.
Why did they
What about that shit?
Why did they feel that you or Lesbian Kiss had to be cut out? Were people like too freaked out about you?
Well, here's the worst part. My mother thinks it's my fault, and she thinks I'm a bad lesbian kisser. And she thinks that Mariska is so fantastic that, of course, and keep in mind, this is the Bill O'Reilly Patriot of the Week speaking here, that it's my fault. Now, what happens when you see Bill O'Reilly?
I've done his show a couple of times. He interviewed me. Yeah, he interviewed me.
And he's been
watch
here.
his show. I watch his show. I actually watch his show. I watch a lot of the Fox shows.
Are you afraid to mix it up with Bill?
No, we did mix it up. He accused me of being an elitist. I go to Nobu and I go, you're full of fucking shit. You do the same stuff. In fact, he took people to Nobu.
You and your Nobu.
Listen.
What?
I go on the show. I found it fun to mix it up with him. I don't agree with him politically. They're all lunatics over
He
there.
paid him a little too much respect, if you ask me.
You do think I did?
Oprah really gave him a pass.
Yeah.
Oprah goes down very hard in my act.
Well, what is it you're offended by him? Seriously. I mean, what is the specific thing?
Bill?
Yeah, I'm not.
Look, I'm just a liberal. That's it. I am so far to the left. My joke is that I'm a Sandinista. And then I was on the fucking Drudge Report saying I'm a registered member of the Sandinista Party, which I don't think you can register
Well, wait
for.
a second. I went on the Sean Hannity radio program. As a matter
Okay,
of fact.
I said to Hannity, I will only come if you'll let the D-list cameras come, and he said no, so that pussy couldn't handle it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I went on his radio show. Again, I don't agree with him politically, but I can appreciate them as broadcasters.
I know, but
think
Howard,
Bill does
that's going to broaden your audience. It's not going to do shit for me. It's going to piss my gays off.
Well, listen, I don't know about your gays, but when I go on a show, if I go on a show, I go on there, I'll answer the guy's questions, I'll talk to him, and we mixed it up a little bit and this and that and the other thing, but I don't have any hatred of the guy.
I don't either, but did you see The View 2 days ago? I didn't go on with hatred, but shit went down.
Yeah, I know. That's the irony. I don't sit there and go, because a guy disagrees with me politically, that I hate his guts. He's a good broadcaster.
I don't either. And in fact, I've actually had so many nice conversations with Hasselbeck where she has said, I think you're so funny. I watch your show many, many times. Go back and YouTube old appearances on The View.
So then
She's
what
so sweet.
happened?
She's so funny.
What happened?
I don't know.
Why
I don't
the hell
work at
did
that
they-
show every day.
why did they
Who
stop
knows?
that
It could
conversation?
have happened in the bathroom for all I know with a producer. I don't know.
Why did they stop
It's not my
that
show.
conversation? It was such a great moment. I would have loved to have found out.
Look, that's why I'm up for a Producers Guild Award every year. Because I would
Wow.
never have stopped that shit in a million years.
Go ahead, Jane.
Kathy, I am honored and privileged to be talking to you.
Hi,
Thank
Jane.
you. Hi, you are my goddess. Your book was so good.
Thank you
so much for you just told Howard. This is radio gold. I cannot believe I am in awe of you.
All right, what's the question? No.
She said you're radio gold.
Well,
That's just me. Listen.
Tell that
Wait a minute,
kid
put
to
the
shut
kid
up.
on the phone. The kid will make more sense.
The kid in the background makes more sense than you, honey. All right, Jane. Oh, she's giving me a headache.
You just cut her off?
Absolutely.
Oh, you're vicious.
Yeah, that kid was
I'm
yelling.
finally broadening my demographic to young mothers, and now you just cut her off. I think your child is gifted, miss.
Women don't like you, right? Is that
Women
true?
don't like who?
You.
No, I gays and women.
They like
It's
you.
straight guys that are just aliens to me, complete aliens.
Maybe because you talk about, and you actually talk
I'm
about
also
stuff I
bitter.
like.
You know I'm bitter.
No, but you also talk
bitter.
about like pop culture stuff. Like guys, sometimes all they care about is football.
I'm trying to bang some guy on the Yankees. What more can I do for you freaks?
Did you bang the guy in the Yankees? Or you didn't bang him.
I didn't close.
What'd you do with him? Well, first of all, mention the guy who you went out with. I see his picture.
Curtis Sanderson.
Yeah, this guy.
No, Curtis Granderson.
Oh, wait a minute,
Right there.
Kathy.
Like she really knows him.
Whoa.
Curtis Granderson.
And you didn't land that?
It's
There you
because I kept saying to him I have to get up for Howard Stern.
What happened?
So you cockblocked me, really.
Was it a publicity thing, or was it something?
It's a publicity thing, and it's also I need to deal with my feelings for Fred, and you're acting like that doesn't exist.
Don't bullshit me. I'm asking you. Did you go
Is
out?
the bullshit section over now?
Yeah. Did you go out with this guy at all, or was it?
Swear to God, what happened was I was playing Detroit. He sent me some stuff. He said, I'd like you to be my guest. Sent a car. I went to the show. I went to the game.
Right.
And then after the game, he came out and we chatted for a while and took pictures.
All
and he
right.
was
So
very
really,
sweet.
so you didn't go out
It
with
was
him.
just
No,
a
didn't go out
meet
with
and
him.
greet.
But frankly, I don't even know why he sent me stuff in Detroit.
I know that you got close to that Levi Johnson guy who was...
I do a whole episode in Wasilla where I knock on Sarah Palin's door with Levi.
But
Give it up.
You have said to people
Yes.
that you know things about Sarah Palin that would be mind-blowing.
I'm not going to say it on this show. It's his thing to say. It's his thing to keep.
But is he really credible? That's a guy who does not like
Here's
the Palin
what I would say.
family.
I would say that this is a 19-year-old kid who was 18 when he knocked up Jamie Lynn Spears.
Right.
Or whichever one she was, Bristol.
Right.
Who's making her $25,000 per appearance about abstinence while having the kid with her.
Right.
And, I would say that his story has been consistent. And I am fascinated by him, like you are, because he was thrust into the public spotlight.
What
and not
does he
just
know about Sarah Palin that would blow our
stuff
mind?
that will take her down. That's what.
Did she have breast implants?
I don't know.
You don't know that.
I'm not going to answer any of those questions.
Do you know if she did?
I know things about her that he knows about her that he is keeping. And she goes on Oprah and has the nerve to say, oh, he's got nothing on me, you betcha. And she makes fun of him and she sinks to a low level. And I think that that's not a good thing to do. Here's the deal. You don't take an 18-year-old kid from Wasilla and humiliate him. Whether she likes it or not, he's the baby daddy.
Right.
She should have set him up in like an apartment with Bristol and then given normal visitation rights. She doesn't have to, but she paraded him at the convention, put him in a J. Crew outfit, tried to make him. This is a guy who hunts and chews and ice fishes.
And he told you things about Sarah Palin that you believe would take her down.
Yes.
And why doesn't he come out with this stuff?
He's waiting.
For what, a book?
Well, look, he's still the dad. He actually likes the kid. I think he still likes Bristol.
Right.
And, sometimes you got to save the cannonball.
Mike, you're on the air in Detroit.
Hey, Kathy, I just want to let you know that I've jerked off to you a couple times.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I want to know how you feel about that.
I feel good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Really hot. Hey, and do you shave your pussy?
I just got waxed.
Do you
but
shave your pussy is the question.
Yes, I just got waxed, and I left a little bit of a Greg Allman soul patch.
Nice. What about anal?
What about what?
Anal.
Yeah, I did the anal too.
You did it?
Yeah. It
How many
hurt
times?
too. Twice.
No
I
kidding.
did it once on the D list, and then I did it once in real life. Because when I did that public pap smear, I had to wear a bikini.
What do you mean?
She thinks you're talking about waxing her.
Yeah.
No. You just admitted that you enjoy anal sex.
I've said that before in the show.
Oh, you have had it twice.
Had what?
Anal sex.
No, I've had anal sex as much as I want, but I've only been waxed twice.
Oh.
That's the confusion.
I don't limit the
You know,
position.
when you said you did anal on the D list, I went, wow.
Well, getting a
He was
pap
about
smear on
to
the D
tune
list
in.
is pretty
No,
close.
I thought you meant you had anal sex on the D list.
No, just merely a public pap smear the first time in history. Take that, Katie Couric.
Do you enjoy anal sex?
I don't mind. So I come and go. I mean, for me, there's not a lot of sensitivity down there.
I can't imagine you handling that.
I like it better in the normal place.
I can't. Would you think men are angry with women and that's why they stick it in their ass?
Yes, I think they're angry at their mother.
It's a
and
violent
picturing
thing.
their mothers, yes.
So knowing that, when a guy sticks it in your ass, do you feel like he's
well, I
treating
try
you?
to clench and see if he can just barely get it in and then say, oops, sorry.
Do you use your lubrication when you do
Always.
it? Always, yeah.
Yes, KY
So you
Astroglide.
plan it.
Well, you have to plan it. I don't want to be wearing diapers any sooner than I have to.
It's really weird, though. I mean, to take something into your ass. I mean, it's hard, right?
It's weird going in or coming out.
Wow.
I mean, it's all weird, yeah.
Yeah, good for you. I mean, I don't know. I just think that's so loving and wonderful that you do
But
that.
as if you haven't had a million girls on this show that have done it right here.
No, but it's different when it's you.
Okay, I still have my favorite line from being in a waiting room here, which is you had, I believe it was the Scorus girls doing some sort of trivia contest.
Right.
And one of them was in the green room, and she said, and I quote, "I'm going to win because I'm Mohonia." And by the way, Mohonia is a good drag name.
Yes.
So I'll keep that in mind.
Kathy, you are a delight.
You are a delight as always.
You know I love you.
But not enough to invite me to a party when you go to LA once every 1,000 years.
You will be invited next time.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
The next
it's like
1,000
Haley's
years.
Comet.
You're gonna.
I'm sure I'll have a
Might not
blindfold
live.
and like a ball in my mouth.
She would have cleared out the whole party if she showed up.
Oh, it's like a bomb when a bomb goes off when I go to
Would
these things.
she have had a blast at that
Well,
party?
you
And
had-
then
you had-
I would have really
You should have seen when I went to the Shrek party because it
Yeah.
was Cameron Diaz and Mike Myers.
And did everyone
Antonio
avoid you?
Yes, it was like a bomb went off.
I mean,
They
'cause we
scatter
had
like bugs.
we had Demi Moore and Courtney
Ashton.
Cox.
But had you talking shit about any of those people?
No.
Oh, well, big deal. I'm in there. I'm in the thick of it, honey. I'm mixing
That's
up
what
with
I
people I've
mean.
called a coke whore.
You're
Meanwhile,
amazing.
I don't even know what went on at the party. He comes back and he's so nice.
That's right. Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, anyone who would show up for a party for me, I'm not going to fuck them up.
Now, were you playing an instrument?
Yeah.
What were you playing?
I played keyboards, guitar, and drums.
Did you do covers?
Yeah, I did Louie Louie. I
Nice.
sang on Sloopy, same chords. Anything with a C, F, and G I could
Was
play.
Tom Cruise there?
No.
Ouch.
No, I don't know. Watch Kathy Griffin on My Life on the D-List. Also, Kathy's memoir, Official Book Club Selection, is now available in paperback. That's a very exciting thing. And you're making a ton of dough.
And you know, because of you, last time I was here, I now sign every book. Because remember when you said that you did, I don't believe you, but you said you did an 11-hour signing?
25,000 books I signed.
With what, a colostomy bag?
No,
How
I
did you
just
go to the bathroom?
Well, I took little breaks, but not many.
It's true, though. And when I heard that Palin gets back on the bus in the private jet, I said, oh, no. So now I stay till every book is signed.
And it's the right thing to do.
Yes,
People
it is.
show up.
It is.
Kathy, thank you.
And follow me at Kathy Griffin. I want more followers than Miley freaking Cyrus.
How many followers do you have on Twitter?
300,000.
And 300,000?
Yeah, and what about you?
I don't really do it.
You don't care about that.
I don't care.
I get it.
I'm just not. I don't care.
I know.
You know
don't
what?
have time.
This show's a whole Twitter. I mean, why would you need to
Exactly.
Twitter?
They know what you feel.
Yeah, every day I get it.
They
off
know
my
where you're
chest.
coming from.
Right. And then when I'm off the air, I don't care if anybody knows what I'm thinking.
Now, do you still go home and not talk?
No, I talk.
You talk more?
A little bit.
How much therapy a week?
Now I'm down to 3 days a week.
Nice.
What are you up to?
I was doing once a week, and I've been on the road too much, but I really need once a day now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're mental.
I got to stop doing anal sex. The more I think about it, it's probably not good for me.
I can't believe you do it.
I don't really like it.
When you say you plan, like, what do? You enema?
I try to talk him out of it at first, and then I try to be open-minded and try new things, and there's a lot of lube. And come to think of it, I don't really enjoy it.
And do the guys say to you ahead of time, hey, tonight's the night for anal?
No, usually I'm like, let's try something new, baby. And the truth is, I really just like a guy who's good in bed. I don't really care so much about the position. I just
Right.
want him to know what he's doing.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't imagine a guy
This
with
went very deep, Barbara Walters style.
Yeah. I can't imagine a guy with a big penis really like shoving it into
Sometimes
your ass.
it'll make you sore. Then you're squirting the Astroglide like crazy. It feels good, but only with lots of lube.
Good Lord. Robin, you hear that?
I'm listening.
Lube is the secret.
She misses nothing. She misses nothing.
No, she's done it, but she does it without lube. She's so much
Interesting.
more of a
Actually,
woman than you.
Every guy's dream. Every guy's dream.
No fan.
And you two have never hooked up, seriously?
Once I
We're
did her.
going to.
Good.
I did her. I did her anally once.
We're
Lube or no
planning
lube?
on
No
it.
lube.
Okay.
She didn't even know I was in it.
Why do it too soon?
Did you use the Rohypnol or not?
I didn't use it. No date, rape, drug, nothing. I just went
Really?
right in with my 2 inches.
If we have hooked up, I really don't know about it.
She's hooked up with me 3 times and doesn't know it.
But Howard says it was great. For
All right,
you.
listen, Kathy. You've
Thank
got a
you.
busy
It's been a
schedule.
pleasure.
And thank you for being here.
It's always a pleasure.
Oh, don't bring Kathy when I'm in mid-schnot. No, go ahead. Come on. Come on in,
No
baby.
way to bring in a lady.
Well, you really do look glamorous. Here. I'll give you a microphone. You really
You've
do.
gotten so skinny.
Did you get a...
What?
What'd you do to yourself? Chemical peel?
Nothing. I did a chemical peel, like, remember when I did my facelift, like, in the year 2000 or whatever? So I've had nothing since then. No Botox. Go ahead and look. And the
Although
boobs
I
are
was-
real, as you know.
I saw this picture of you in the paper.
Yeah.
Very airbrushed.
Oh, yeah.
I mean...
The pictures are no joke. I
You
mean,
look like
they're-
you're
they're-
20.
It's like a painting. It's not even a picture. It's
How do
like an
I- why-
artist rendering.
Why is it like I go like to do the cover of Rolling Stone and they refuse to airbrush it? They go, you
Because
need...
you're a
How do
man
you
of the
get people to do that?
Yeah, how do you get people to
I
airbrush?
only use the photographers who will airbrush the holy hell out of me. That's it. And
then-
there's even features now, like on the iPhone, where you can sort of do like an airbrushing yourself.
But then
It's
when
key.
people meet you, are they like, oh, you know, like what, you know, like they're used to seeing you in the newspaper?
No, you son of a bitch.
What do you
Normally,
mean?
when they meet me, they say I look softer in person because I'm probably not so drag queened out.
Right.
And then they date me.
But I look at this like you look like
My own daughter.
I mean, you look like a very
My hot niece.
You look like a very young Sarah Jessica Parker, like when she first
Fine,
came on
sounds
the
good to
scene.
me.
Yeah, and I want them to do that for me.
They will, Howard.
They
for
don't.
God's sake.
You just
can
gotta
do it
get the right
yourself.
people.
But isn't he at the place where he can demand only this photographer and only this, you know?
No, I'm not at that place.
I don't think
believe
you'd
you.
exercise
He just didn't think
his
of it.
power.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's there. He just hasn't
Listen,
thought of it.
whatever I look like, that's what they seem to want. They want reality with
Well,
me, and
we
I
love
resent
that about
it.
you. Yes, of course.
Why did you say to my producer Baba Booey,
Yeah.
that you're going now to do a show on Broadway?
I'm starring on Broadway in a show called Kathy Griffin Wants a Tony.
I thought that was a brilliant title.
Thank you so much.
But wait a second, stop.
And it opens on March 11th to March 19th.
The show is your stand-up act.
Yeah, it's me and a microphone.
So why did you say to Gary, oh, you guys aren't going to sell any tickets for me?
Because I feel like you don't care about Broadway. I don't hear you talking about Broadway.
Kathy,
I don't hear you singing
Kathy,
songs about Broadway.
Kathy, if you were going to go do Chuckles Comedy Club,
yeah,
and I said go see Kathy, people would go. You understand? In other words, just because you're on Broadway, why wouldn't they go?
These same people can figure out Broadway.
Yeah,
Right.
I think they can. I think you're right. Look,
It's
it was
your
a different.
stand-up.
Yeah, it's a different way for me to do New York. I've done Carnegie, I've done MSG, and usually I do those venues like 1 or 2 or 3 nights. So this way, I'm doing 10 shows
When?
at the starting March 11th at the gorgeous Belasco Theater.
So it's your
And we've
stand-up
just
act at a
added 2
Broadway.
more. Yeah.
Well, my fans would go see that.
Yeah.
We've sold a few
But
tickets
I
on
feel that I
Broadway.
have to warn the Broadway audience. The dancing show boys will be in the audience, not on the stage.
Yeah.
And it's very
What does
raw.
that
There's
mean?
going to be a lot of cursing. What I mean is, it's not going to have musical
not a
numbers.
Broadway
I'm not going
show.
to talk about being molested or bulimic. It's going to be a lot of up to the minute comedy. Hopefully, a little offensive.
Were you one of those people who watched the Charlie Sheen broadcast the other night on the internet?
Do you mean his own show?
He had his own show.
Yes, because I've now jumped from watching his various interviews.
Right.
But I like that he's really taking charge of it in a
Yes.
very sane and sound way.
Are you
now,
burned
Robin,
out on
would you
him?
ever be one of the goddesses?
I don't think I could be one of
Why
the
is that?
goddesses. First of all, I'm never going to be where Charlie is, and I'm never going to do what Charlie does.
Well, that's a problem because he wants you there to either allegedly scream at or babysit.
Yeah.
Are you bored with him at this point? A lot of people are. No, you like it. I do too.
Of course. And it's getting better now that he's got his own network and planet.
Right.
Now that his brain is different than any discovered by science thus far.
I want a serious answer now, not
Okay.
a funny one. You don't have to give me a funny answer.
Okay.
What will be the outcome of this? Will he end up dead? Will he end up in rehab? Or will he end up with, because he has enough money, just sort of becoming one of these, I don't know.
Wild eccentric?
I mean, I think that there's people, and I really am alleging because I don't know, but I mean, I think there's people that appear to somehow live while taking lots and lots of drugs, like, I
Right.
don't know, like Mickey Rourke or the late Dennis Hopper. It looks
Right.
like there's several people that were able to sort of do it for a while.
Do it successfully.
But I don't know, here's the thing I want the goddesses to do. I have a list. I really would like them to bathe him. Because honestly, his hair is crusty. He's wearing that same John Lennon New York City t-shirt. So he can allege that he's fine. How about one bath?
So those girls have the power. They could say, we're not going to fuck you until you take a nice bath and comb
They
your
have
hair.
more power than they know.
Right, they
I really
certainly do. Would you fuck him? If like right now he's the hottest thing on the planet.
Yeah.
He's got 2 million Twitter followers
Are
in
you
2 days.
going over to the house if he has a party?
Like, would you fuck him just as a publicity stunt?
I would not fuck him as a publicity stunt, but I would probably go to some sort of a public event with security.
Right.
Meaning, of course, I want to see the house because I'm assuming that, like most alleged junkies, I'm assuming that there's a little hoarders element.
Yes.
You know that show Hoarders where they go meep. Like there might be a couple doors you open and maybe there's some feces.
You think there might be
or
some
a couple
disorganization?
Kids that we haven't heard of yet.
I said...
I think maybe one of Oprah's organizers should come in and maybe clean the place up.
A makeover.
Yes.
I said when I watched the broadcast, I said Charlie could have been really successful with this first broadcast if he had the girls change outfits every few minutes.
Or
if he,
not wear outfits.
Or take clothes
That's
off as
their
they went along.
job.
Right. Or what if you hide his Emmy all somewhere in the garbage of his home and
Yeah.
all his sycophants have to go find
Like a
it.
scavenger hunt.
A scavenger
You can even
hunt.
do it with his money or his drugs.
Right. Or call whores and say the first one over gets $15,000, have a whore race.
Because he's good for it. He will write you a $30,000 whore check.
definitely pay.
Absolutely.
By the way, have we forgotten because I live in Los Angeles. I mean, I'm on tour, but sometimes I'm there. How about the 2 cars that mysteriously were driven over the cliff before this all really blew up, and he lives in a gated community?
Right.
Like, like when you're at home and you leave the keys in your car and it's
Yeah.
raining, and then your whores, maybe you've had an altercation.
Right.
And then they drive them over a cliff, not once but twice. Anybody does that stick with anybody?
Crazy.
It's not getting past us.
Well, I got to interview Charlie the other day. I asked him, how did it happen that you shot Kelly Preston? He goes, I didn't shoot Kelly Preston. She got shot with my gun.
He wasn't even in the room.
I thought they were the only 2 in the car.
Well, no, he had it in his pocket, and she was wwashing up, and then it fell
Was
out
she
of his
sitting
pocket.
on his pocket or
I
leaning
don't
on
know.
his
It's
pocket?
very difficult. Talk to me about your new wave of publicity.
Yes.
You are implying, or at least trying to lead people to believe that you're fucking the Old Spice guy.
I am not doing anything of the kind.
No, you're posing with it, and you're not dispelling the rumor.
No, we've been dating.
I said to Robin, you haven't fucked this guy. It's a publicity stunt. He's out
I
fucking
love how
Nev
you act
Campbell.
like I've never done this show. Like I haven't been doing this show for 15 years.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't even understand what that means.
That means, I believe,
Whoops.
trying to elicit a response. But he was just here doing the round table. Like
I know. He's a great guy.
Yes,
he participated on our channels.
Yes.
Nice guy. Good-looking man.
Very good-looking
So
man.
what do you do? Do you
Super
call?
fan of yours, by
Right.
the way. Likes you very much.
Do you call a publicist and say, "Let's go get in the paper"?
What happened was I actually came out of a really rough breakup in July. 4-year breakup.
A real breakup.
A real breakup.
From
yeah.
who? Do we know this person?
We don't know this person. We're not going
Okay.
to know this person.
Go ahead.
But a real thing.
A
And then,
regular guy who has a regular job.
Yes.
All right, good.
And so, and that was just really. And so anyway, after that, I thought, okay, no matter what, I'm not going to chase
Were you
any
in love?
guys. I'm going to see very much. I'm not going to chase
What
anybody. I'm gonna see
happened?
what happens. I think it unfortunately just ran its course.
He dumped you?
No, I wouldn't say we'll go with the mutual.
You dumped him.
Well, I don't want to speak for him. You know what I mean? He's
Did
like
you
a
dump
regular
him?
guy
Were
that
you
doesn't
done
need
with
all
him?
this.
Were you bored with him?
No, I really wasn't bored with
Would
him.
you have married him?
I don't want to get married. I've been married.
Okay.
You know.
So why did it end? I don't know. You know why it did.
Yeah, I know, but he's like a regular guy, so I can't. I'm not going to.
But we don't know who he is anyway.
He does.
But why
He
did
knows
it,
who he is. He knows who he is.
Why did it end? Did you give him an explanation?
I did. We gave each other explanations.
Was it a sexual bust?
No, but 4 years is, it's kind of, it's
It
tough.
ran its course.
And I was doing the D list, and I was on the road all the time, and it's tough, So
All right,
anyway, I made a
continue.
decision. That's it. I'm not going to chase any more guys. I'm just going to see what happens. Although I was also convinced I'll never be loved again. It's over for me. I'll never have sex again. And then this guy, Isaiah, just started asking me out. And at first,
What do you mean? Where did he ask you out?
Well, I had a one-nighter in Atlanta. I was doing a
Because I
double
wanted
at
to
the
set
Fox.
Robin up with him.
Oh,
And you
okay.
beat her to it. But go ahead. You were
I
doing.
have no claim on him.
All right, you
I have
were
no
do-
claim on him. He has no claim on me.
You were doing a one-nighter at the
At the Fox
Foxwoods?
in Atlanta.
Oh, go ahead. At the Fox in
I
Atlanta.
like how you don't know there's any other parts of the country.
I don't know.
There's
What is that?
Mohegan, Foxwoods, AC, and New York.
I don't know anything about it.
All right, so
All right.
there's a city called Atlanta. It's
Go
in
ahead.
Georgia.
I heard of
They
it.
have housewives.
Is that
They're
a
very
country,
popular.
or
it's
is
a
that
separate country? Yes.
Is it a city?
Tyler Perry owns it. He bought
Okay,
the
go
whole
ahead.
thing, lock, stock, and barrel. And so anyway, somehow I got word that he wanted to meet me, and we met, and we took a photo together, which is funny because that's the photo that's in the mags.
Right.
And
It's a
it
good
just-
magazine photo.
It was truly just the night that I met this guy, and I Twitter a lot, and so I will take a photo with you and Twitter it, and you and Twitter it. So anyway, that was not like our first date or anything. That's really just the night I met him.
Right.
And then I saw him the following week at the Creative Arts Emmys, and we took a picture there together because I actually forgot that we'd been photographed together. So then when we started dating,
But has
we
his
tried
penis
not
been
to be.
inside of you?
Yes, of course.
Oh, he's fucked you.
Yes, we're
You
dating.
say, I swear to God.
Well, why do you? Yeah.
Say it.
I swear to God.
You swear to God that the Old Spice guy's penis has been inside of you.
Many times.
Wow.
What?
I thought it was
well,
all
you don't
bullshit.
date a guy like that and then just,
I thought it was-
I waited a little.
I thought it was bullshit.
Well,
I thought he was
I don't know
going
what to
after
tell
the
ya.
young chippies, like.
Maybe he is. I don't know.
Wow.
This is the new me. It's the dating. It's the keeping it light.
He's got
I'm
a big
getting
cock?
to know him. Yeah, I'm getting to know him. He's
What is big to you? Seriously.
a baby's arm holding an apple.
No, come on.
I,
Is he over 7
Here's
inches?
the thing's funny is we really don't measure. Like I couldn't even tell you.
Wait a
I
second.
will say
Hold
that
on.
it is. He's well endowed.
Is he a first black guy?
No, but I also wouldn't say I measure. Or I can't tell you the girth or the number. I don't know
You're
the
not
numbers.
kidding with me. You're really fucking this guy. Look at you
Is that all
on
right with
fire.
you?
I can see it now. By the way, your body's banging. Are you?
But what I
are you?
really
in-
like about him, honestly, what
You're
I
not
like
menopausal, are you?
Yes.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Are
He
you?
knows
do
I
you-
told him I'm on the Suzanne Summers hormone creams.
Are you
So
dry?
The sex life? No, the sex life is going strong.
when he bangs you, you don't have to put
the
KY.
period is back.
What do you mean
Your
it's back?
period came back?
Yes.
From the Suzanne Summers?
Suzanne Summers changes everything.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're saying you rubbed that Suzanne Summers?
And you got a period.
What is it? Hormone cream?
Yes.
And your period came back.
Yeah.
You could have a baby right now.
Oh God.
Do you have any? You don't have any children.
No.
You didn't want children?
No. Do you really think I'd be a wonderful parent?
No.
Or au pair?
No, I think you're not built to take care. And you don't miss that aspect of your life, right? You're
No,
not
I
worrying
never
about,
wanted that.
oh, I'm going to get old one day and no
but
one's
he
going to
has
take
a
care
daughter.
of me.
He has
Yeah.
a 10-year-old daughter. So,
So she
he's
can
got-
take care of you.
So you
She'll
meet this.
raise me very well
I'm
someday.
fascinated by this coupling because
You are?
because I thought he was like
Because normally I do the stuff for publicity and
Yeah,
everything.
it's usually a
no,
scam.
what's funny is we went out of our way to not be photographed together, and I forgot that we had, literally the week I met him, we took 2 pictures together just by running into each other.
So you run into him a couple of times and then he takes you out on a real date.
No, what I like about him is that he's like really been courting me, and he takes me to nice restaurants, and he picks up the tab, which hasn't happened to me in 4 decades.
Where-
And so it's just nice to date. And,
How many
you know.
dates before he kisses you?
Oh God, I was such a dork. I mean, our first official date was here when I was doing New Year's, and it was before that. And he took me to some nice restaurant. I don't remember the name of it, but it was vegan.
Yeah.
And then New Year's Eve, he came to New Year's when I was doing it with Anderson, and he just waited downstairs for me under the risers. And
Wow, he's really into you.
So he was
He's
with you on
sweet.
New Year's Eve?
Yes.
Wow, that's a big deal.
So when did you first? How many
I'm
times?
just saying it's not a big deal, but
How many
you
times
know.
did you go out with him before he bangs you? Because I mean,
Before
listen,
he banged me,
you're
it
not
was
playing
like
any games.
A few, because I just
Where'd you go to bang the first time?
the first time was my house.
So you go over to the house, you're hanging out.
You actually let him in the house.
Couple of
Well,
drinks.
we've been out like a few times, which was really nice. And that's a big exercise for me, because usually I like to close the first night and see what happens.
Yeah, because no one heard of this guy till he did the Old Spice commercial. He might have been like, hey, who knows? He could have been a house robber.
Could have been Ted Williams.
Right, could
for
have been
all
Ted
you-
Williams. You don't know. So he's a very handsome guy.
Yes.
Do you ever feel insecure, like you're not hot enough for him? You're the female
sure,
comic.
Of course.
You
yeah.
do. You feel all. Did
well,
you feel?
sure. I mean, look, the message it got out like about 10 days ago. The message boards were so vicious. I mean, I wanted to ask you. I mean, you know they are, but like when you first started seeing Beth,
Vicious.
I'm sure people doubted
People
that
like-
she really loved you and
Right.
you really liked her. How did you deal
They
with
still. I still doubt it. Are you kidding?
it? But she's turned out
it's
to be
very
beautiful as well as loving.
Yes,
and,
it's very insulting because people are like, wow, I'm such a dog that they think I can't get good-looking women.
right. They vomit in their mouth.
So
it's
people
not
are.
only message boards. People put it on their newscast.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I turn on the news and people are like, Beauty and the Beast. I mean, come on. And they weren't calling me the Beauty. Right. Do you think he's after money or fame or
Well,
something?
here's what I think. I think that if a guy is that good looking and that used to like girls trolling around him all the time, I honestly think that he might actually like me because I'm funny or whatever. But obviously he could have like a hot girl, and if he's even just slightly dating me, then what that says to me, what I hope is he actually might like me for me.
Are you falling in love with him?
I don't know about that. I wouldn't,
Did you ever say to him, are you seeing other people or are
we
you?
kind of talked about it, but I really didn't want to go there.
Does he want to have an exclusive relationship with you?
I don't know like where. I don't even want to ask those questions.
It's weird. I mean, the guy's penis is inside of you and you don't want to ask those questions?
No, it's the new me. It's the new me.
Why?
Because you know why? Because all these years I've asked those questions, they didn't mean anything.
Right.
You know, sometimes
How
the
old
guy,
is he?
He's 37.
He's 37. It's not going to be long term. He's going to go out and fuck more girls, right? So you don't know what he's up to. And so you go over your house.
All I know is that it's lovely dating him, and I really enjoy it. And I said from the beginning, I'm kind of looking to be like taken out and courted, and I know that sounds corny. And he said, great,
And he's got that deep romantic voice, right?
Well, he doesn't talk like
He
that.
doesn't
in real
talk
life.
like that normally.
He doesn't?
No.
It's a shame. I would say to him, talk like that.
I will say, though, he's the type of guy that straight dudes get a little bromance crush on. Do you
They do.
feel a little like sexual energy from
I
him?
find I sometimes think about me and him on the beach. Yes.
Right.
No,
And
I
he's
don't feel
holding
any
the
sexual
diamonds.
energy.
Are you sure?
That's right.
Okay.
So have you taken him to meet your mom or anything?
He has met my mom.
Wow.
I've met
Is
his
your mom
daughter.
living with you now?
My mom half lives with me and then half lives in her fantastic retirement apartment. But my mom had the greatest reaction to him.
What'd she say?
First of all, his name is Isaiah Mustafa.
Right.
And when my lovely assistant Tiffany, who could not wait to mess with my mom, drove my mom home one day, and the two of them were alone, so I knew that was no good. And then my mom said, "What's Ishmael's last name?"
Ishmael.
Yeah. And then Tiffany said Mustafa, and then my mom grabbed the handle of the door and said, "Jesus Christ, what is she trying to prove?"
Really?
Which I love that reaction.
What do you think?
My mom thinks he's in a sleeper cell.
Let me ask you
my
something.
mom thinks he's in a sleeper cell.
Aside from the old,
she loves her Fox News, agrees with Sarah Palin, and
Kathy.
so she did not need to hear the words Isaiah Mustafa.
Kathy.
But that's funny to me.
Aside from the Old Spice commercial.
And my Bravo special premiering March 17th.
No. Aside from the Old Spice commercial.
God.
Stop it. We'll get to your plugs.
All right,
Please, don't be a whore.
Well, why do you make me work so hard for it?
Kathy, aside from the Old Spice commercial.
Yeah.
Where has this guy been? What does he do? How does he make a living?
Well, he was in the NFL before he was an actor,
okay.
and then he just did an episode or 2 episodes of Chuck. He did an episode of Hot in Cleveland.
Okay, so he's got a career.
He's in the new Tyler Perry movie. Yeah.
See, I was going to say to you, is he
has
after
a
your
life
money,
and a job.
maybe?
I don't think so.
Wow. And so when you brought him back to your
Why
house,
would you be so suspicious of a super fan of ours?
Listen, I got it. I'm worried about Kathy.
Thank you,
Kathy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it all out.
Because
you know
mostly
me.
people feel really sorry for him.
Right.
Dear.
Right. You get it.
I get it.
Okay.
All right. So listen to me. I've been there. I'm the ugly girl. Everyone accuses me of being an ugly girl. This and that. Meanwhile, look how beautiful you look. I'd fuck you right now. Go ahead. Take off your clothes. Show me something. Never mind. All right. Listen, Kathy. Explain to me what's going on here.
Okay.
You take him home. When you took him home, you knew in the back of your mind.
You mean to my house,
to your
not
house.
like to my family's house.
When you took him to your house, well, yeah, you have your own place.
Right.
Did you have in your mind you were going to have sex with him?
No. I had in my mind that I wasn't. Absolutely.
Is that really true with women?
Yeah.
Because sometimes, like
No,
Beth said,
it's only true with me
Not to
now.
have
I
sex.
always used to do that, but then this time, the last one
He
just kicked my
seduced you.
butt, and so this time, well, he
he charmed you.
He courted me. He took his time. He let
So
me
he starts
say,
kissing you at the house?
We did it like, there was like no kiss and then like a peck kiss and a little bit longer kiss and then a little bit longer
You
kiss.
worked into it.
When he took off his clothing, because I've seen this guy in the commercial.
Right.
It's the body of an Adonis, right?
Yes.
Are the lights on or off?
With him on.
Right. You want to see what you're getting.
He keeps trying to turn them off.
And quite frankly, you're proud of your body. You're in some
I have
shape.
no shame about my body.
You're happy to show it
Yes.
off. Okay. So like my wife's very shy when it comes
Really?
to yeah.
Beth?
Oh,
If I
very
was
shy.
Beth, I wouldn't have clothes on ever. I
Oh.
would move to a nudist country.
That's what I say. And
Of
Beth
course.
goes.
Now, have you made your home a small nudist colony?
No, Beth's like, my ass is fat, this is fat, that's, and meanwhile, she's perfect.
Right, perfect.
But okay, but all right, you have no problem with your body.
Right.
You get in the room with this Mustafa character.
Yeah.
And you.
Do you have to say his last name and torment my mother like that?
Sorry,
Can we
Miss.
call him Ishmael?
All right, Ishmael. Ephraim. Let me understand something. You get into the room, now
Yeah.
you're nude.
Right.
As a woman, do you look at his penis to size it up and say,
The first time,
I
the
wanna
first
know as a guy.
thing we did was we actually took a shower together because I
Wow.
thought, let's get that out of the way. Like, let's get the nudity out of the way.
do you scrub his balls and
I would
taint?
happily scrub his balls, but the very first time I was actually too afraid to even like really look.
Right.
He did. He gave me the whole once over.
What do
but
you
I
mean?
don't care about
He
that.
gave her a shower.
Wow. He scrubs out your butt. Does he put the soap in your butt?
Of course.
He does.
No, will you stop? You know.
I never know how. You know why I ask this stuff? I'm
Why
not
do you
making
ask?
jokes because I've been in
But
showers
why
with
can't I
women.
put my own soap in my own butt? Why do I need
I've
a
been
man?
I've been in showers with women.
I have 2 Emmys.
And I don't even
know what to do.
I think, like, are we supposed to really get clean now? Are we supposed
Yeah.
to soap each other?
Now, there's always that moment.
And I always stick a
you
bar of
soap
soap
each
up their
other,
ass.
yeah, you soap each other, and then one party wants to put soap up the other one's ass.
It's
and
so
and
true.
I say exit only. Exit only.
Does he hold the bar of soap in his hands and then
and do my back sometimes.
yeah, and then like does he rub it over your butt and then
Maybe,
your
a little
vagina
bit.
and he cleans the whole thing
Not
up?
vagina, because that's like a. People think that soap and vaginas go together. They really don't.
Yeah,
it's
right.
kind of like
Does
getting
it
on in a
sting?
bubble bath. It sounds good, and after about the third thrust, you're like, hey, there's soap in.
Does the soap sting on the vaginal lips?
It's just not like nature's lube.
Well, I see.
Which is really the best.
Does it dry out your labias?
I think it just probably gets like detergent in there where it's not supposed to be.
Then as a guy, I want to know, how do you clean your vagina?
Well, I clean my vagina with regular in the shower, but then I also
How?
have started. I just take my hand and I rub it.
With soap?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if I had
But
something
you don't
special,
need anybody really going
you don't
To
need
town
a
on it?
brush, or you don't need like a water pick or anything like
soap
that.
on their hand.
Robin has told me she uses a bottle brush on her vagina.
Robin
Do you ever do that?
But it's very cute, you know? It's,
So you tell me. So he soaps you up,
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
and
we've
then you
done
get
that
out of the shower. He takes you to the bedroom, and then what happens?
I hope they towel off.
No. Did you towel off?
We do towel off, yes.
And he put it inside of you.
Yes.
Anally? No.
No, exit only. Exit
Okay,
only.
you're not that about that.
Yeah.
And he gives it to you in every position. Are you on all fours like a horse?
Yeah.
Wow. And you love it. Are you making a lot of noise or are you quiet?
I'll make noise.
You
No.
will. What do you sound
What do
like?
I care about? Like, that's the thing.
Are you
At
like,
this point in my
"Oh."
life, what do I care? I make all the noise I feel like
And
it.
does he have like the biggest penis you've ever been with?
Guys are very weird about that. Like, if I say yes, does some guy from my past call me on this? Probably would call me on this.
But he has
show.
a big, thick, black penis.
He is all good to go.
Wow. Good for you, honey. And you had orgasms?
Yeah. I don't fake. No, I don't do the fake.
How many times do you ever make love like 2 or 3 times in one night?
Yes.
You do? Wow, you have a tremendous libido.
Why not?
Good for you. You use as a condom, right?
Absolutely.
Right, okay.
Well, she's got a period again.
Does he...
Like I'm 14 years old. I'm like
Is it a heavy,
Justin Bieber's next.
Is it a real period, a heavy period?
It's like a normal. Like there's
Wow.
heavy days and light days.
Were you happy to see your period come back?
No, but it's the price you pay for being in better health.
Because you look terrific.
Well, thank you.
Do you ever say racial terms to him? Some couples, interracial couples get into that. Do you ever use the N-word with him in sexual situations?
I do not use that word in or out of bed with or without him.
Does he ever say to you, call me the N-word, call me the N-word?
He does not.
He never begs you for that.
He begs, but
Come
not
on,
for that.
call me the N-word. Go ahead.
He does not. He would laugh at that idea, though.
Explain to me, you recently got back from a trip to, in addition to getting laid by the Old Spice guy, and how many weeks has this been going on, the Old Spice thing?
Like 2 months.
2 months. Wow, this is impressive. I had no idea this was for real. I really, I apologize to you.
had
I
me
understand
sold
because
that
in
it
the
was
past
totally
I've dated
publicity.
Levi, and in the past
and it was
I've
all bullshit.
faux dated Waz.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
But the real one I kept.
Do you recently got back from a trip with Cher in Hawaii?
We went to Hawaii. Yeah, she invited me to her house for Hawaii for Christmas.
I was just about to ask if you were still friends with Cher.
Yeah, I just talked to her.
What is the reason?
In fact, Isaiah took me to her closing night, which was also Super Bowl weekend. So I thought that got a lot of points with me.
Wait, say that again?
Isaiah took me to Vegas to see Cher's closing night because he knows we're friends.
Right.
And it was Super Bowl weekend, and so that meant a lot to me that he would be willing to do that.
So Cher saw your new boyfriend? Was she
met him.
jealous?
She didn't. She's not jealous. I mean, she's
Did she
a
say
busy
anything?
gal
Was she
herself.
like, hey?
She
wow.
just all she wants is somebody to be nice to me. She doesn't care that he's hot. She doesn't care about anything. She's like, he better be nice to you. Is he nice to you?
Did she say anything like, your bodyguard is hot? Did she confuse him as a bodyguard?
No, but he thinks that sometimes people think that he's my bodyguard.
All right. So let me
He could
understand
be.
something. When you saw Cher, maybe you can clear this up for me.
Yeah.
My friend Ron Zimmerman was dating Cher.
Yeah, she talked about him the whole time.
They seem to be in love.
Yeah.
They broke up.
Look,
Why?
it's an on again, off again. I mean, I think that she loves him, and I know she loves him.
So what's the problem?
I really don't know. I've never seen the two of them together once. I swear to
Really?
God. As you know, I
So
know
what did she
Ronald
say?
for a long time, like you do.
Yeah.
She look, when I was there at Christmas, he was arriving the day after I was leaving.
Right.
And she was just laughing, and they were texting constantly. And here, that Ronnie really makes me laugh. Like she really, really likes him.
So what is the
She said
problem?
the sex is great.
Really?
Yes.
I've had sex with Ronnie. He is pretty good.
Okay, but
Yeah.
so anyway, then I left, and then that's the last I heard of it.
So I wonder what's going on
I don't
there.
know. You
And
tell me.
Well,
Because
I
he
don't.
scored Cher. Come on.
I don't want to ask because I feel Ron.
You
would-
have to ask Ron. He'll
no,
be honest.
I will never ask.
Can you call him?
I am not going to ask.
Let's call him.
But we should. I would love to know. Don't call him. He'll be upset.
Why?
Because he doesn't want to talk about Sherry. I think he's in love with her.
I do too. Why shouldn't he be? She's Cher.
Well, I don't know.
Or she'll
man.
tell you, I'm
There's a
fucking
lot of
Cher.
secrecy. There's a lot of secrecy. I'm telling you that.
Not with her. She's very open about how much she likes him. In fact, the closing night, she even gave him a shout out from the stage.
What happens?
She said, Ronnie is here.
What happened in Hawaii at Cher's house? Like, what did you do the
We
whole time?
chill. She taught me how to do this thing called paddle boarding, which she's very good at. I'm not
Wow,
at.
you've really arrived. You're hanging out with Cher.
Who else is there?
Well, that time it was just Cher, myself, a girlfriend of hers named Lori Rodkin, and then her assistant Jen and her assistant son.
Where are her assistant son?
Well, her assistant has like a son, and then the son gets to come on the trip because it's Christmas. And you
But
know.
her kids aren't there.
Elijah and Chaz were not there. I think they came like more Christmas Day.
Oh, okay.
And boy, she gets something out of this relationship with you. I mean, she's really spending time with you. Do you spend time constantly, or does she disappear for hours on end?
No, she's, with the A-listers and the legends, they're busy. They come and go. I'm on the road all the time, So
I feel at my house when I have guests, I should be able to come and go, but I constantly have to be with my guests or they get upset.
Oh no, what I mean is,
how does Cher work it so that she gets rid of you for a while?
No, when I go to her house, we just sit in her bedroom and we get Nobu and we shoot the breeze. But what I mean is, if I then don't see her for 4 months, it doesn't mean we're not buds anymore.
No, I understand.
It means she's in Kathmandu, like she'll do the spiritual thing. I'm of course doing a one-nighter in Reno.
Yeah, but when you're in Hawaii for days on end with her, you're supposed to spend time.
No, I'm a good guest. Because I'm usually the host.
Right.
So for me to be a guest was unusual. So I would, walk to a nearby hotel, or I worked out every day, or I would, this girl Lori was there, and we went to dinner with Paris Hilton one night. It was
so
really?
You try to stay out of Cher's hair.
Of course, I'm her guest. And
Why
so
would
I
Paris
see her
Hilton
when she,
hang out with you? She knows you're going to make fun of her.
Paris is really that rare person. Who was the first person in your career, an A-lister, that actually said, "I get it. I'm okay with the joke"?
At the time, there were people like
Seinfeld.
Oh, I don't know. No one's ever actually been okay with it. In fact, I saw Paris Hilton in Vegas. She requested to sit far away from me because she said I was
moved.
mean. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
people don't have that
she's come around
reaction.
about me, which is really sweet. I also did her show, and she did my show. I know you've never seen my double Emmy Award-winning Life on the D-List, which still it chaps my ass. I just want to be honest.
Your show, I haven't seen it. Your show D-List.
6 years?
Your show D-List is over?
No,
yes,
it is.
I ended it.
You ended it. Why,
Yes.
did you end it or it ended?
I ended it.
Why would you end that?
I'm too big. But look, 6 seasons.
Are you too big? Why, they wouldn't
Here's
pay
the thing.
you?
For 6 years, the show was called My Life on the D-List. And then the last couple of seasons, it got harder and harder to do what the show started out as, which is I'm auditioning for 2 lines on some show.
Right.
And so right now, my life is so heavy with touring and doing all these other things. And then...
But doesn't that fuel everything, that show? People watch it, and then all of a sudden...
No, because it's harder to clear stuff. Like, for example, I could never afford to shoot in the Broadway theater. So they'd have to act like my whole Broadway thing just wasn't even happening.
So you can't call the show...
Cher's.
You can't... Right.
My real life is I go to Cher's for Christmas. We can't put that on the show.
Right. It used to be your life was really on the D-list. You're not a D-list person
I have D-list
anymore.
moments for sure, but I would love to morph into more of like a Curb Your Enthusiasm, Christopher Guest type of a
Have you
hybrid
talked to
show.
HBO about a new show, a scripted show where you can act a little
hybrid,
bit?
a half scripted, half improvised.
I see.
I'm definitely going to put the team together, and then I'll see what happens.
All right.
Well,
But I'm still doing 4 specials in 1 year at Bravo, which has never been done.
Excellent.
No stand-up comedian has done 4 specials in
But
1
I
year.
want to know what it's like to have dinner with Paris Hilton. I just don't see the two of you together.
There's days when she's like super giggly, and then there's days where she kind of looks at me with suspicion. But I went to her birthday party, and that was really fun. And I don't know. I when I first met her, I think she completely loathed me, and then over the years, I think she just thought, I can't pick out her. She's not the only one making jokes about me. But how do you feel when somebody actually gets the joke? I love it.
Well, I think it's great, but very few people do. I mean,
But that is you're
I don't.
so full
I
of
can't
shit.
think of someone
you
who
think
does.
Of the people that have sat in this chair, all the biggest names: Alec Baldwin, Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, but
they've all come in willingly and adored you.
Yes, but the ones that I really am vicious about don't seem to get the joke.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So do your viewers know that you have a whole secret life when you come to LA where you hang out with only A-listers?
No, because I tell them everything. Of course, my fan. You mean the fact
How
is?
many times is he there? He tells
first
me
of
he
all,
don't even
He's never
go.
called me for one.
First of all, you're
which
painting
incenses me.
You're painting me in the wrong light.
What?
A, I never go to LA in the first place.
What
B,
about the Jimmy Kimmel
okay,
party?
I went because my wife was doing the Jimmy Kimmel show.
Yes,
we
she
went.
was adorable, and I love the story about the cat.
Yes, and Jimmy threw a party for us.
But who was there? Give the guest list.
I've already told everyone the guest list. I've told it a million times. You act like I keep it a secret.
Well, you act like the A-listers don't get you and love you, and I say that they're flocking to be in your presence.
But if I was mean about those people at the party, they wouldn't have shown up.
Do you have a list of people that when you see, besides Gail, who
Right.
you famously ran into at Nobu and
Yes.
handled beautifully?
Yes, Gail
Do
King.
you have a list of people that make you nervous?
Of course.
And who are they? Who are your top 5?
The top 5 people who, if I did meet them,
Like if you were at Nobu,
like if
and
I was
these
on a
5
plane,
people were there,
I
you'd
was
say,
on a
"Beth,
plane.
Get the check."
I was on a plane a couple of years ago with Kathy Lee and her husband Frank. And I had been brutal about
Yeah.
Frank wanting to get fuck girls in the ass.
He
I've
was
been-
framed.
Yeah, well,
He was
whatever.
framed.
Kathy Lee hates my guts.
Yes.
It was for 6 hours. I sat on
And
a
what'd
plane.
you do?
I shit my pants because they said this is no win. If this guy Frank comes over and beats the piss out of me, a 70-year-old man is beating me up. And if I beat the piss out of a
And
7-year-old
someone's
man,
got a cell phone camera, and they're going to take a picture of it.
I was complete wreck. Okay, Adam
I don't believe
Sandler.
you didn't say hi. I didn't believe you didn't say hi, Kathy.
No, and
You didn't even say hi.
They wouldn't look at me. I wouldn't look at them. I'm telling you, it's real, baby. It ain't no joke. And then, like, I was on a
Because I'll
plane.
go say hi, and then I have to deal with their freaking reaction.
Adam Sandler, who I
Gwyneth
used to.
Paltrow.
There were
Go
many
ahead.
movies of Adam Sandler's I didn't like, and I
Right.
didn't get them. I don't
Yeah.
hate Adam Sandler, but anyway, he took great offense at this.
He did?
And yes.
I'm surprised. Because he's a comedian.
Honey,
don't
for
even
some
start.
reason,
The comedians are the worst.
For some reason, you have a way of doing it that it's not so bad. Whatever I say is brutal. And I'm telling you, if you do it in a club, it's one thing. It's another thing.
Try doing it on television or
Well, Brooke
CNN.
Shields got mad at you, and you were on
she
a
still is. I
That's
know.
right. So you've experienced
But she's
it.
not like known for having like the greatest. I mean, she's known for being a beautiful supermodel, serious actress.
She still
you know
doesn't
what I mean?
talk to you, right?
No.
Because you were mean about her.
I believe her quote was her loss, which I got to hand it to her. It's pretty funny.
Right. So she will not talk. Have you run into her?
I've run into her once, and she was very gracious.
Right.
She has the gracious thing down. I don't have that down. She's got it down.
Did you say to her, gee, this is so weird that we don't talk anymore? We did a TV show together. We used to be on a sitcom.
Much smaller talk.
Right. Hey, Cher.
But it was
You talk
nice.
about Cher.
Yeah.
She called up the radio station to yell at me and say what a horrible person I was because I called her boyfriend Bagel Boy. The entire world was calling him Bagel Boy.
Yeah, I understand.
But do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Adam Sandler sat behind me on the plane, didn't say a word to me, and I didn't say a word to
See,
him.
I'm surprised he wouldn't just be a fan of your work, even if, like, there's a lot of
He
people who
probably
don't
is.
like me, but I'm a
Yeah.
fan of their work anyway.
He could be a fan of it, but he didn't
Once again,
like.
Gwyneth Paltrow.
He didn't like that I didn't like some of his movies. That's it.
Hey, too bad. That's the gig. But Quentin Tarantino said, you were at that roast, right?
Yeah, he's
And I
great.
love when Quentin said, your act is your act, period.
That's right.
Especially if it's an experience you've had with the person.
Well,
They're
he's,
like, forget it.
He's an unusual man.
Well, I'm an unusual man, too.
You fuck Quentin Tarantino.
I didn't fuck him. I spent the night with him.
You
That's
blow
right.
him.
They played.
I did not blow him.
What did you do?
Did you
did
blow
this-
the Old Spice guy?
I'm not going to get into any of that, but I
You
will tell
blew
you.
the Old
I have
Spice
gone
guy.
Too far with the Old Spice guy.
You blew the Old
You're
Spice
rethinking
guy.
what you said.
I would
Wouldn't
blow
you?
the Old Spice
Okay,
guy.
thank
Absolutely.
you.
Okay, yeah. Look
Thank
at you getting around.
Why not?
I love it.
Why not?
I love it. Listen, Kathy Griffin. What
Oh,
can I
now
say?
the plugs.
Why not? This is your
Please,
favorite part.
You've earned
Begging.
them. You've earned them.
I really do.
First of all, you look good. What do you weigh now? You're at fighting weight.
I don't know. I don't do it anymore.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't weigh myself anymore.
You're down to perfect weight, right?
Right.
What do you wear? A thong?
No underwear.
You're not wearing underwear?
No. I don't want to do the panty line. I don't want to worry about it.
You fully shaved?
No, I do like the landing strip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Old Spice guy likes the landing strip look?
He has not complained about any of the looks, but
Did he go down
How
on
many
you?
looks has he
I won't.
seen?
I'm not gonna.
Did he go down on you?
It's like there's a new spring show and then a fall show.
Did he give you a vagina, sweet little kisses?
Would you like him to do that to you?
I don't have a vagina.
But if you did,
Yes.
me too.
I would love the Old Spice guy to kiss my
I would
vagina. Wow. And he's a very black-skinned man. Your red hair, your red pubes must
He
stick
likes
out.
the ginger. He
It
likes
must-
the ginger thing.
He must look like he has a little red beard when he's down there. I can only imagine
Worst
what
things
goes
can
on.
happen.
Put out a video. Leak a video.
But whose head's going to be on mine?
Is he into anything weird? Like baby talk or
Nothing that I
bothering
would
you?
consider too weird.
uh-oh. What did he do? Did you put a strap on and go into him?
Uh-oh.
What do you call him?
I call him Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I call him the Old Spice guy?
I don't know.
Come here, Old Spice guy.
Come
Put
here.
it in, Old Spice guy.
Talk to me like the Old Spice guy. Good for you. I like what's going
It's
on.
me, Kathy Griffin, my life on the D list.
I see Kathy Griffin wants a Tony, which is a great name.
Great name.
March 11th through the 19th. I can't believe I know so much about your sex life. It's embarrassing.
Ha! Well, none of this is for the show. The Broadway show is.
Right.
I'm not going to bore everyone with
Do
my
you think
sex
the Old
life.
Spice guy will show up at one of the Broadway shows?
We'll see.
Okay, I hope he does. The 19th at the Belasco Theater on Broadway.
The 11th to the 19th.
11th through the 19th. They just added
It's
two
not
more
a one-night
shows.
show.
No, it's 10 shows.
For tickets, go to kathygriffin.net. Don't miss Kathy on Glee.
Yeah, how about that?
March 15th at 8 p.m. on Fox. I'll watch that.
Really?
Sure, why not?
You're
For
a
you.
geek?
But I'm not a Gleek, but I'll watch you.
Thank you.
And check out Kathy's stand-up special, 50 and Not Pregnant. I like that. Premiering March 17th at 9 p.m. on Bravo. I'm very
Yeah.
proud of you.
Oh, how are you they're the best.
You know, baby, I used to have you on. I don't think many people had you on. In fact, you were banned from
You were
most
really
shows.
D-list.
No, but the other thing, and I put this in my book. I know you don't care about my New York Times #1 bestseller, but I put that you are single-handedly. I give you all the credit for giving me any straight guys I possibly have.
Well, thank you.
You are my straight guy demographic.
I
thank
think the
you.
world of you. I do.
I think you hung the moon.
And I'm
I
glad
don't know how
you-
this one puts up with you, but God knows she does.
I'm glad you're in shape. I like it. I like what I see. And good luck with the Old Spice guy and handling that big sausage between his legs. And
Could this interview have gone any other way?
No way.
What would it have taken for you to get off topic?
Did you love seeing him naked?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did.
Wow.
Why not?
Right.
I like you with the Old Spice guy. This is wild. It's taboo.
What are you, my mother now?
What year is it? Taboo.
Thank you.
It's 1927.
If even my brother doesn't bring up the issue, I mean, my mother.
Your mother must be having a field day with this.
Oh, God.
Is he allowed to drink from the same water fountain? Mom, what year is this?
Well, my goal is to convince my mom that I've become Muslim and to do the call to prayer 5 times a day and just watch her explode.
And that you're going to be carrying a bomb.
Tell her, Mom,
well,
get a camera on her and say, Mom, he has rocked my world. I'm now a Muslim.
That's right.
I love it. I wonder who's going to be next for you. Brett Favre? Mel Gibson, Gaddafi, who knows?
I do have good sexting from Isaiah.
You do?
I've never been sexted. Yeah, it's fun to be sexted.
Really?
What does he write?
What does he do?
Just like Miley Cyrus sexting stuff.
See, I want to sext with Beth, and she'll send me a picture once in a while, but I want to write
dirty talk. Yeah, I like the talk more than the pictures.
She hates dirty talk.
Really?
Yeah, she tells me to shut up. I start in, and she says, just quiet and let's have sex.
Right. Did you ever call her a whore?
Oh,
no.
That's one of those ones I think certain guys think you're going to like, and to me, it's a turnoff.
Yeah.
But
What does he say to you?
Well, he doesn't call me a whore, but I mean, he just,
Does he say like, oh, you filthy...
No, it's not like the denigrating stuff. It's more sort of,
I
maybe
wanna
try
fuck
with
you.
Beth more like titillating.
I do. I'm like, oh, yeah, this feels
I'm so
good.
hard right now.
I say
My
that,
boner
and
won't
she
go
goes,
away.
oh, stop it.
Go away.
See, you'd be fun for me because I'm a very
like the
verbal guy.
sexting.
I said to Beth, I'm so verbal. I love it. She goes, shh.
Oh. But is she verbal?
No.
Do you say to her, speak up, honey?
No.
Give me a little more
we're
of
not
that.
we're not allowed to talk. I'm not going to rock the boat.
talk.
Does she have
No.
a name for your penis?
No.
Come on.
No.
Let's think
What's
of one.
Isaiah's name?
What do you call his penis?
A reason to have an episiotomy.
Oh, really? He rips you apart? Does it hurt afterwards?
That's a woman joke.
I would talk dirty. I'd be like, give me your rusty box. Does that turn you on?
Yes. I'm only human. It does.
Is he an
I
active?
like Rusty Box. That's
he
kind
an
of a cute endearment.
Is he an active Muslim? Is he?
No. but let's not tell my mom that. Let's just let my mom think a certain thing for a while.
All
Because
right.
my mom thinks she's going to Yemen and that she's going to be recruited by Al Qaeda.
Well, your life is fascinating.
You're going to meet his family
you?
in Morocco.
Yeah, I like this. You know what you should do? Walk into your mom's house with a burqa on and say, look, I've converted.
But not even in English.
Right.
Okay.
Listen to me. Congratulations on all these shows. I'm very proud of you.
I'm excited to see you come see me on Broadway at the
I'm
Belasco.
going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm
Really?
Going to
What
go to the
night would
Belasco.
that? What show are you
I'm
coming
going.
to?
I think opening night the
Really? The 11th?
The 11th.
Really?
Maybe the 19th closing night. I don't know. I got to think.
But one of them for sure.
Sure, I'll be
Will
there.
you at least send Beth? She gets me.
She loves it.
Good.
She loves it.
Good. She's a good laugher. Well,
That's right.
that's why you're with her. She's gorgeous. But I'm just
Do
saying.
me a favor. Give your mother a kiss for me and walk in the
My
house.
mother cannot stand you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she thinks you're disgusting.
Oh, then forget it. No
you
kiss.
crossed the line.
All right, then kiss her with your tongue open. And with
Okay.
your tongue in her mouth. And do me a favor. Walk in the house with a black baby and say, Mom, you know what?
By
Get
the way,
one of those pregnant
where
things.
do you suggest I procure?
Or get one of those pregnancy bumps, the fake ones, and walk in the house and say, Mom, something's happened. I would love it. And
What is
tape
it, a soap opera? She
Tape
just saw
it.
me 2 days ago, and then I come in with like a 9-month bump. I can do worse. I've just got to convince her that she has to go on like the monkey bars in the jungle gym and that she's in an Al Qaeda training video.
All right, listen, Kathy Griffin, enough of this. I know you have to get it together and go do things.
I'm being shadowed by the New York Times today. It's
Excellent.
very A-list.
Excellent. Well, they've certainly got a lot of good stuff out of this interview. Kathy works hard on herself. She looks good. Hey, you really care about your appearance. I respect that.
I work out every day.
I was watching your TV show Girls, the special. And I was like,
Calm down, girl.
Calm Down Girl.
Yes, Calm Down Girl.
G-U-R-L.
G-U-R-R-L, which makes it gender non-specific.
Yeah, well, I was watching it and I was like, Kathy really pulled herself together. You could have gotten real sloppy and you didn't allow that to happen.
No, I can't. I've got a
respect
banging
that.
bikini bod.
Yeah, but there were pictures of you topless on Perez Hilton.
Yeah.
And then they disappeared.
Oh, no, you can find them right now.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I was actually staying at Gloria Estefan's house, and I thought...
I am still shocked that celebrities have you over their homes.
Can you believe it?
Because really your act has become you kind of talking about celebrity, and
Yeah.
it's fascinating. It's fun to watch.
They have to make the deal that it's okay.
Yeah, so when you go to Gloria Estefan's house,
Yeah.
it's kind of weird. Like, she knows everything she does is being evaluated and picked apart by a professional comedian.
It's all fair game. She knows it's all on the there's no cone of silence. It doesn't exist.
Wow.
There's no getting off the record with you.
Not really. No. I don't think I'm going to start today. That's for sure. If there's anything you want to tell me, Robin.
Isn't that weird though? Like, don't you like you know? I remember when Obama was running, you were very vocal about supporting Obama.
Yes.
And you did.
Great. Now I'm going to get the hate twats from your fans.
No. But you
your
even did a.
fans.
But you did a. You did a commercial with Cher.
Yes.
And I said to myself, does Kathy really care about Obama, or does she care more about being in a commercial with Cher? And
Cher.
But I
Cher.
right.
I mean, look, I'm a patriot. I've performed in Iraq and Afghanistan, but really, I care about Cher.
Yeah, I know, because I was saying to myself, it's like you care more about being around celebrities and being with celebrities
than anyone you know, probably.
Yeah, I mean, and you need it because it's your act.
Yes.
It's sort of like you're caught in, like, I've got to go find more celebrities.
I've got to go live the life and be around them, because when I do my live shows, that's what people expect. They don't want to hear the normal Kim and Kanye joke. They want to hear about when I sat next to Kris Jenner last week at the Daytime Emmy Awards.
Yeah, because I was shocked. Yeah, speaking of that, I remember I heard a story. You were sitting next to Jimmy Kimmel somewhere.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy, by the way, I believe you are in a pact with Jimmy Kimmel. Would you like to come clean about that?
What do you mean?
A pact?
Yeah, that's right. Jimmy Kimmel told me that you two have a pact that you made, I think a few years ago.
Go ahead, let me hear.
All right, to never, ever hang out with me socially.
What?
Because both of you fear that anything you do privately, I will then put in my act.
No such pact.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
There's no such pact.
I did a live show in the Hamptons last week. Where was the offer to stay in your guest house?
I didn't know you were there.
Well,
I would have had you over if you could just shut your yap.
Well, there's the pact.
Yeah.
That's the moneymaker.
But I don't have a pact with Jimmy about you.
That's what he told me.
I mean, you would love if I made a pact about you, because that would mean I was constantly thinking about you, and you like that. You love that. You thrive on that.
That's right. It's my adrenaline.
But I heard a story that Jimmy was sitting next to you, and you whispered in his ear, because you were talking. Someone was Kim Kardashian was there, and you went, "She's the stupidest fucking person I ever met."
Yeah.
Where did you?
But
meet
I will
her?
also say that to her face. I mean, I'm happy to say it to any of her sisters.
Is she the stupidest person you ever met?
She has a look of vacancy on her face that is really unparalleled. And I have been seated next to her, which was really a nightmare for her. So I always think that if I'm seated next to someone like that, there is a gay angel who's in charge of the seating chart.
But do you really think that she hates sitting next to you, or is that just your own sort of high school paranoia that you're not the cool kid at the table?
Well, both. First of all, it can't be enjoyable for her. So if you're Kim Kardashian and you're in an event, in this case it was the Hollywood Reporter Power Women's Breakfast.
Right.
Now, what the hell is she doing at a Power Women's Breakfast?
Right.
So, but, it's star-studded, and they have a lot of movie stars there, and, like, heads of studios and powerful women. And if you're Kim Kardashian and then I walk in, that's got to be your nightmare.
But doesn't that get exhausting? Oh, like, what if you sat down and Kim Kardashian was reasonable? Aren't you almost sitting down saying, I've got to find something wrong with this girl so I can pick her apart for my act?
Not in her case. In her case, it really writes itself.
She was as dumb as you might think she is.
Well, I will say that she knows to be a woman of a few words around me.
Right.
I'm not saying she's a big talker with Khloe and Kourtney. I don't know. But she is actually quite sweet and friendly. And so when you meet her, it's not like she's a mean person, but you kind of can't believe the stuff that comes out of her mouth. And, for example, what she said to me was, I have to go do a photo shoot. They're making me do a photo shoot. And when people say things like that to me, I think about growing up in Forest Park, Illinois, and think, I don't know who they are.
Yeah, who's they?
Is it like an Abu Ghraib prison situation? You're being forced to do a photo shoot. I want to know the names.
And aren't you the girl who got famous from a sex tape and doing a video?
Didn't we do
doing
it all
a reality
wrong?
show?
We did it all wrong.
Well,
if I could go back, I swear to God.
But don't you feel like, in a way, isn't the world have some sort of karmic justice? Because now you're in the driver's seat. You can take a girl, the pretty
Compared to
girl
Kim
like Kim
Kardashian?
Kardashian. Yeah, well, just think about the power now that you have.
Yeah.
Because you're the person now who can sit there like the king and go, look, you better behave around me or I'm going to fuck your life up.
Well, I will say I do get, I mean, you get this all the time, but I do occasionally get the celebrity that I do feel does either the preemptive strike, and I got that first from Alec Baldwin,
What did
who
he
I'd
do?
never met.
Right.
And he came up to me, and he's very sexy and, as you know, very volatile and fascinating and interesting. But he came up to me, and he pulled me very close, and he said in my ear, "I think you are so funny and so sexy." And I was like, I get it. I know where this is going. That's the preemptive strike.
But what if
and then
Alec-
there's the John Mayer.
Right.
So I saw John Mayer last night at the Rickles roast,
Right.
which was really a toast, which is really a lifetime achievement, where you made a very funny tape, by the way.
Oh, did you like my tape?
I loved your tape.
Thank you.
And I love that you call him Mr. Rickles.
Absolutely, I do.
And I
I've
love that
said-
you say, as well as you know him, you still call him Mr. Rickles.
He's Mr. Rickles to me. He is.
Absolutely.
Right. Oh, so that went well, huh?
It went great. So I see John Mayer, and maybe I'm making it up, but it did seem like he was avoiding me, as he should, because I felt like I was catching crabs just looking at him. I thought I could catch some sort of a UTI.
Yeah.
And then Katy Perry showed up later in shame. You know, she doesn't want to walk the red carpet with him. She
Right.
shows up later when he's seated,
Right.
etc. And then they called her out from the stage, and she had this look on her face like, oh, okay, well, now everybody knows we're together.
Boy, sounds like a pretty good crowd, though.
It was
Who was there?
De Niro.
Wow.
Yes. Bob Newhart. It was all, you know, the Friars, of course. Joan Rivers was hysterical.
Did you get up and say anything?
Yes.
Oh, you
Joan
did?
and I were the only girls, of course, as usual.
Right.
Everywhere I go, my good friend Joan Rivers, I would say, well, it's just us again. And it was great. It was very, Saget, Stamos.
Did they roast Don, or they
No.
just talked about how much they
Tribute.
love him? A tribute. Why was it not a roast? Because
nobody wants to really roast Don Rickles. You want to pay tribute. You want to.
So what did you say about Don Rickles?
I actually told a story about.
So my thing must have come off like a roast.
No, it was sweet. Everybody, you did a tape, and Jon Stewart and Kimmel and Craig Ferguson and Letterman. No, people were lightly roasting, but nobody
Okay.
was vicious. Like the
Right.
TV ones get vicious.
Yeah.
And they're very much about like dry vaginas and stuff. It wasn't that kind of a deal. It
So
was
what
more
did
of a
you
tribute. I actually told the real story, which is that the way I met Don was when I was on a little show called Suddenly Susan, where it's the first time I met you, and really the first time really you got me in trouble.
I did? Oh,
Yeah.
because of the Brooke Shields stuff?
Yeah, who hates me to this day. So
Does she
congratulations.
really?
Congratulations.
She really does hate
Job
you.
well done. Slow clap.
Yeah, but that's
slow
see,
clap to you. Congratulations.
You want to know something?
You're a,
But you said
You're
the
right.
stuff,
Yeah.
Kathy.
No, Robin, he is a life ruiner. Your friend is
No.
a life ruiner.
In fact, but the Brooke Shields thing is an excellent thing that I wanted to bring up today. Here you were, you'd worked on a TV show with her,
Yeah.
she was a friend, blah, 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 blah. And you started to go into very personal details
Yeah.
about her and things that, and I said to you, I looked at you, I said, don't you think Brooke Shields is going to be mad about this? And
No,
you said,
it does never occurs to me.
and you were like, of course not. I'm not saying anything bad. You were saying horrible things about Brooke Shields. I don't even remember what you said, but it was
Okay,
horrible.
So here's the other thing. I don't know if you feel this way, but
And ironically, Brooke Shields now calls me.
What?
Yes, she calls me.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Do you know how many times I said, go on his show and he will fall in love with you?
Right.
And she kept saying, no, I don't trust him. But I think that was Agassi. A lot of that was the Agassi influence.
I know.
So now that she's with Henchy, who's a comedy writer, I think it's different.
Yeah, she gets it a little
But
more.
I swear, my hand to God, I used to say, go on the show and it's going to change in a minute.
Brooke Shields hasn't spoken to you since.
I mean, she's Brooke Shields. She's cordial.
Right, but
You
she
know what I
hates
mean?
you.
Yeah, she hates me.
What did you say about her again? I forget.
Well, first of all, anything that comes to mind, really. But I will say that, I don't know if you experience this, but I don't need someone to love me for me to love them. So
Right.
even though Brooke may not care for me, I adore her, and that show changed my life, and I will always be grateful to her.
But you came on the air. And by the way, I was
Yeah.
grateful because you were a great guest and you were
I'm
very
a candid
honest.
guest, Howard.
You're a terrific guest.
I'm candid, Fred.
What is it?
I have a vague memory of what it's something to do with.
Well, my
I
whole
think-
act is vague memories. There's a little
I
embellishment.
think-
There's a little
Do what you have
embellishment.
to do.
Did you talk about going to her wedding?
Yes.
And her mom?
Oh, God, I told the
Oh,
best
yeah.
story about her wedding.
Yeah, like her mom was a disaster or
Well,
something.
I loved her mom, by the way.
Right.
And her
Terry.
mom, her mom Terry, and her mom was just raucous and outspoken and very much my cup of tea.
Right.
And very different from Brooke. Brooke is such a lady.
Right.
And all this Princeton, all that other stuff. And the mom, the mom was my kind of gal. And so I told a story, which was true. And the mom gave kind of a raucous toast at her wedding. And I put it in the act. And then Brooke actually came to see me do that bit
And was okay
live.
with it.
And she was fine with it. In fact, she said, don't forget to leave out this part. And so, or no, rather, she said, don't leave out this part. So anyway, last night at the Don Rickles Toast, I actually told a story about how I met Don through his son Larry because he worked on Suddenly Susan.
Right.
And then we all went to Vegas, and this is when Brooke Shields was with Agassi. He lived in Vegas. We went on the Agassi jet. So it was
Wow.
like the 90s
Big deal.
heyday.
Yeah.
And we went to see him at the Flamingo Hilton, and Brooke Shields was there with Agassi, and then Don starts making fun of Brooke Shields from the stage, which is a joy.
Right.
And Judd Nelson was there. I mean, it was a shit fest.
Right.
You know. But Judd also knew if Don makes fun of me, it's an honor.
Right.
Agassi wasn't having it.
Wow.
He was
He
not.
got offended.
He got offended, and Brooke is stroking his arm, saying, "No, he's sort of like a fun insult comment," and Agassi is not having it. And Don's making fun of when Agassi, quote, dated Streisand, and he's making fun of when Agassi had the mullet and the
Right.
headband and
Oh,
all
my
that
God.
stuff. I mean, it was hilarious, and I
Right.
couldn't believe that Agassi didn't think it was funny. So then we go up to Don Rickles' dressing room, and I've never met him, and it's such an honor. And Agassi is still fuming. Still fuming. And Brooke is still saying, no, I've known him. He's really a sweet man. And then cut to 2009, he comes out with his book Open, and then reveals that during that period he was doing crystal meth.
Right. And he was all offended.
Which I would argue is probably the reason he didn't enjoy Don's jokes.
Right.
Is maybe if you're on crystal meth.
You're totally tweaked.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's what I've decided is now the only acceptable reason for a celebrity to be angry at me.
Right.
If they're on crystal meth while I'm doing a joke about them. Otherwise, too bad. It's fair game.
How do you manage to put yourself in positions where you're around all these people? Like
Because you told me to. You said, do you remember when you said to me, I don't know how you leave your house?
Right.
You actually said to me one time, I don't know how you said you
Because
stay
you
in your house
betray
in the
everybody.
basement. Yes.
Yeah.
I betray people and I love them at the same time, like the Lord Jesus.
Right.
But I'm among the people, baby. I'm out. I'm presenting at the daytime Emmys. I'm doing talk shows.
Were you always a comic who talked about celebrities, or when you started out, were you just sort of more of a, hey, I went on an airplane and here's what happened?
I not airplane peanuts, but I
Yeah.
mean, I was always talking about my personal life. So before I started working in television, it was more about like what guy I was banging and some horrible one-nighter I had, and I threw my family under the bus every chance I get.
Last time you were here, I think you were banging the guy from that TV commercial, the black guy.
Yes, the Old Spice guy.
Old Spice guy.
Yeah.
What happened? No more?
No more. I don't really know like where he is, but he was a nice guy.
I felt you were banging him just for the story. In other words, he was the Old Spice guy.
I was banging him for the banging.
You were?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like some people you'll bang because it's a great story.
Maybe.
And then other people you'll bang because
For the joy of the bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Sometimes it's the joy of the bang, and sometimes it's a story.
yeah. Because you just had that TV show.
Yeah.
2 seasons.
I just had 2 seasons of the Kathy Show on Bravo. I did My Life on the D List, and then
You did the talk show.
The talk show, which I'm not supposed to say it was canceled. I'm supposed to say Bravo decided not to continue.
Which means
I was canceled.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that? I want the real Kathy
Yeah.
now, because you take your career very seriously.
Yes.
You've never, in fact, you never decided to, get married and have a family and all that.
No,
You're all
no
about,
kids, no marriage.
Do you remind
I
yourself-
was married once. What am I talking about?
Who are you married to?
I'm divorced.
Oh,
yes.
that guy. Oh, I forgot about him too.
I did too. Yikes.
You forgot you were
we
married.
both forgot.
Yeah, but that was like a date.
Yeah.
That went bad. How long were you married to that guy?
4 years.
4 years. That's
yeah,
nothing.
that doesn't count.
Right.
Yeah, long day.
How long did you know him before you got married?
I didn't know him long enough, which was 1.5 years.
Yeah, but the Kathy.
I was like a gay guy. You know how the gays meet somebody and then like a month later they want to get married because it's legal now?
Yeah, it's a fabulous party and whatnot.
I get it. I
Right.
get it.
All right. So because you take your career so seriously,
Yeah.
and you get a talk show on Bravo.
Oh, I had Eva Longoria, Josh Groban, Kristen Chenoweth, Jane Fonda, Sharon Osbourne. I had great guests.
But you started in the beginning. You said, I'm not going to have guests.
Real people.
I'm going to have real people.
Ryan the dog walker, the girl who does, my assistant's hair, real people.
Does your whole game plan about real people change as soon as the ratings aren't what Bravo wants?
No, what happened was celebrities started coming up to me. Chelsea Handler was the first one, and she
Right.
said, I want to do your show. And I said, well, thank you so much, but it's a show that just has real people. And she said, why? And I said, because I don't think that celebrities will be candid. And she said, well, I want to do it anyway, and I'll bring Whitney Cummings. And they busted my cherry. And then after that, I swear to God, I got a call from Fonda.
Right.
And she said, I heard you're doing a show, and they sort of came to me.
Why does Fonda like you and not me? I always defend her. I always stick up for her, but she won't do
Really?
my show. Yeah, I would love to interview Jane Fonda.
Well, yeah, first of all, you have to be respectful. You can't treat her like you treat me,
I
Howard.
am respectful.
Oh,
Oh,
bullshit.
stop. He admires her.
What do you
one of the-
admire about Jane Fonda? Tell me. Do you? I want to know that you get her.
Okay, here's what I admire about Jane Fonda. And I've said this before, so it's not anything
All
new.
right.
And I'll do it quick because I want to get back to you. But firstly, during the Vietnam War, and I was at my age, my draft number was coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciated anyone who was very vocal, especially celebrities. She actually, her career suffered a lot.
Yes.
Because of her stance.
That's right.
When someone takes a stance that's unpopular and can cost them money and cost them a career, you got to admire that.
Absolutely. And that is why I like her. And that is why I am upset with people that won't at least give her props for that part of it.
I mean, it's the same reason I admire Nelson Mandela. Mandela, 18 years in a fucking prison. And by the way, the guy could have lived a really nice life. He didn't have to come out against apartheid. He was sort of part of a tribal thing where he had high power and all that stuff. And he sacrificed his life for a cause. He was a forgiving guy, too. He could forgive people who were even not on his side. He was an amazing guy. Jane Fonda, when she went over to the North Vietnam and all that, I think, of course our troops and stuff, but anything that would end that fucking useless war.
Right.
The real point was boys were being killed for nothing.
Yes. And I like that she also had the balls to also be against the Iraq War. After all the heat she took,
that's right.
She still went on CNN and said, and additionally, I am also against this war.
Yeah, so and
the fact that people think she's un-American because of that is shocking to me.
And she's very American, and she's a patriot, I think. So,
I absolutely agree. Very bright.
So I would think she would come on the show and say hello, but everyone's afraid of me, but they're not afraid of you, and yet you betray more of them.
Because I'm in like the girl posse. You're like a bro. You're what I call a bro.
I'm a bro.
You and your straights are playing a whole other game.
We got a game going on.
Yeah, you masturbate 3 times a day. You have circle jerks. You do things we don't understand.
You jerk off all the time.
I do.
You're fucking a young guy now.
Oh, you know what? I don't need your judgment. I cannot.
I'm happy for you.
Wait a minute. Do you know what he's going to say?
Yes.
What am I going to say?
He's going to judge me and make an unfair.
I'm all for it.
Thank you, Robin.
I want to meet your boyfriend, but first I want to finish this thought.
Oh, God.
What?
This is a regular guy, Howard. You can't fuck with him the way you fuck with me.
I'm not going to fuck with him.
He's like a normal guy.
I want to meet him.
Oh, Jesus.
How long are you fucking this guy?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah.
And you keeping up with him?
You kept it on the DL for a while.
Well, because he's a civilian. He's not like a showbiz guy.
Have you hit menopause yet?
Yeah, not only menopause, I'm on the Suzanne Summers hormone creams.
Are you?
I put them like on my vagina every day.
So when you...
I have the sex drive of a 17-year-old.
When you bang this guy...
Yeah, he's exhausted. I wear him down to the nub. Yeah.
But do you have to put lubrication on, or can you self-lubricate?
I don't mind lube.
You don't?
I think you can go longer.
Right.
And it helps fight infection.
Good for you.
Yeah.
And so sex is occurring every day with this guy?
As often as possible.
Wow.
34 is young. I mean, they really are still, wanting it a lot at 34.
You going to marry him?
No, I don't think I'll get married again.
You don't?
Well, been there, done that.
Right. And you're not looking for kids?
No, if I have one egg left, I would throw it off. I'd fry it like an omelet.
Why did you never want to have children?
I guess I'm a career girl all the
Right.
way. I got dick jokes to tell.
When you look at Joan Rivers' life, even
Love
though
her.
but when you look at her life, she's career obsessed.
Yes.
Are you the same obsession?
Yes, I am. Same. I'm career obsessed. I'm financially obsessed. I'm half Joan Rivers, half Susie Orman.
What are you worth now? About $15 million?
Give or take.
Give or take.
Yeah.
But
it's always a struggle. You know that I do believe my mom when she says, I'm going to have to live in my car and eat dog food.
Right. Yeah. You
Because I
always
was
think you're going to be
raised
broke.
with that depression thing.
Me too.
Of you're going to live in the car and eat dog food.
Yeah. I always think I'm never going to have any money.
Of course.
I've always lived like a poor guy.
Yes.
I can't get over that.
Yeah.
And so, and it's not that I went through the depression. My parents went through it.
But they tell you, they indoctrinate you.
Yeah. I feel like I went through the depression.
I'm ready to live in my car.
Right. And so so because of your obsession, it's a Joan Rivers-like obsession.
Correct.
You've put out more comedy specials, I think, and albums and stuff than like any comedian alive.
Any comedian in history.
What is the number of specials that you've had?
It's currently 16, which shattered Carlin's record, the late, great George Carlin.
Wow.
And I'm going to do another one in November, so then I'll break my own record.
When you put out that many specials, can quality suffer? Do you worry about that?
No, because the nature of my act is, it is the ever-changing nature of news, pop culture, everything from where is Ed Snowden, when we're acting like it's where in the world is Matt Lauer, and it's where in the world is Ed Snowden, to the Kardashians, to my own personal run-ins.
But how do you test out this material?
I'm constantly on the road. Are you kidding?
How many dates do you do a year?
I'm going to do 30 states even before the end of the year.
Hey, are you living your dream?
I'm living my dream. I love it.
You
I
love getting
doing
on
stand-up.
stage.
Yes. I
And
love
you-
making people laugh.
And you no longer work a club. You work theaters.
I'm doing Carnegie in November. Carnegie
Wow.
Hall, November 8th.
God.
Yeah. Clearwater, Miami, Biloxi, Huntsville. I'll go
Doesn't it
wherever.
hurt your outsider status now to be this famous and to be this big?
No, I'm still hated, Howard. I'm
Yeah.
still hated and reviled.
Despised.
Yes, I'm still despised.
Like hunted, despised.
Yes, and then, there's the Ryan Seacrest, and she acts like she likes me, but I don't think so.
But there are people who act like they like you because they're afraid of you.
I'm hoping.
Yes. And so when you had the talk show,
Yeah.
and then they cancel it, even though it's not called a cancellation.
Right. But it was.
Does that crush your spirit and ego?
It crushed my soul. It was a soul-crushing experience. Because I loved that job. I loved that show. I loved that it really sort of, proved that these celebrities finally kind of have a sense of humor and they finally get the joke.
What went
and
wrong?
So,
why didn't it work?
I don't know.
Don't you reflect? Don't you sit there and beat
Of
yourself
course
up?
I do. Look, when I started at Bravo, it was that they were still doing like grainy black and white, Fritz Lang movies.
Right.
And Inside the Actor Studio.
Right.
And then, I was there for Project Runway and Queer Eye. And now, it's all, I call it the Bitches Fighting Network. And I watch it.
Do you,
but,
when the show fails,
yeah.
do you take it personally?
Yes.
Like people don't like me.
Of course.
And you've and
I
then
fight the depression. I feel terrible. I hit the road more. I was lining up dates. Hello, Elizabeth, Indiana, Horseshoe Casino. I mean, I was lining up dates like
because
crazy.
why? You felt like it was all ending?
Yes, I felt I was never going to work again. I felt like I had finally kind of discovered something I do well, and I was learning a new skill set and loving it. What are you doing?
Sad music.
See, now I know you're
with
mocking
you.
me. Okay, so much for your real moment. Now I know you're mocking my
seriously,
pain.
But in all seriousness, it is a crushing blow to the ego.
Yes.
And
crushing.
And it's like, isn't it sad that how badly did it do? Was it like one of those things where they couldn't quite decide whether to cancel it?
I don't know. I'm not a numbers.
You didn't look at ratings.
No, I'm not a numbers expert. So frankly, in context, obviously it didn't do well enough to continue. But like I said, I also feel like it was a show. I mean, look, you're going to get this reference, which I shouldn't even say because it's the worst way to pitch a show. I was trying to do a hip modern Dick Cavett. You know, 3 celebrities out there at the same time, all talking at the same time, not one celebrity for 6 minutes. And, it's a kind of a different kind of a show. I don't know if there's a market for it right now, but I loved it.
Did you go into a depression like where you start eating or you start hurting yourself or you or you just don't want to talk to anybody? What's the reaction physically?
It wasn't like that. It was just I just go into hyper work mode. So I just hit the road hard. My next special, I recorded that right after the show got canceled, and then I'll do my next one in November and onward and onward.
This boyfriend, 2 years now.
Yeah.
Now, do you...
How does she meet a regular guy, first of all?
A 34-year-old regular guy.
Yes. Well, first of all, I took myself off the road for one weekend, which killed me.
Let me see this guy, first of all. Let me look him over.
Howard, I swear to God, if you're not nice to him, I'm going to punch you in the cunt. I mean it.
Punch my cunt. I'm going to be respectful. What is this gentleman's name? What is his name?
His first name is Randy, and that's all I'm going to say. But he's like a marketing executive. He's like a normal...
Let me say hello to Randy.
And of course, he's like a fan of yours, so...
Look at this guy. Nice-looking guy. Randy, what do you do? You're a marketing executive?
Randy, don't answer anything you're not comfortable answering.
Yeah, Randy. How many times a week do you fuck Kathy? Many times as you can. Randy, is it hard to be in a relationship with Kathy Griffin? She's very outspoken.
By the way, I know this game. This is the soft sell at first.
What are you talking about?
No, I know
There's
your
no
game.
game.
First, he's going to rope you into thinking you're his friend. He's not your friend.
Randy, first, all right, let me ask the question everyone wants to know. Are you a paid escort? No. Are you real? No, okay.
Oh, by the way, you know who asked that?
Oh, my God.
Who said
We
it?
had dinner about 6 months ago with Bethany Frankel.
Right.
And I swear to God, Bethany Frankel kept saying to me, "So is this real? Is this like a real thing or what?" And I really wasn't
How
understanding her.
insulting.
And we've been dating for a year and a half. And I said, "What do you mean?" And she goes, "No, I mean, like, I know you would did this for publicity." And I said, "Date somebody for a year and a half?" And then finally I said, "Are you insinuating he's an actual escort?"
A paid escort. That's
Paid
right.
escort,
Yeah. A stud. No, but
Did you say to her, like, your husband, ex-husband?
Well, I did not think he was a paid escort, but I didn't know that was, the thing to do.
How do you arrange all these dinners with all these celebrities and all these people? I mean, you're just so networked. It's really startling to me.
What are you talking? You are
Bethany
so full of
Frankel
shit.
and
I
this
can't
one
believe
and
the
that
nerve
one.
of you to sit here as if when you go to L.A., they don't all dive into you.
That's 'cause of Jimmy.
And you go, exactly. You go
I
to the
would not know
Kimmel
how to
Mafia.
I would not know how to
and
put that
John
together.
Hamm comes over and kisses your ass, and they all want to
I've
be
never
in
met
your
John
circle.
Hamm, except 10 times.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so wait a second. Let me understand something.
Okay.
All right. The two of you meet, right?
Where?
We actually met at a food festival.
All right. And did you know who Kathy was? I'm assuming you knew.
Yeah, I did.
Of course.
A little, not
a little bit. And listen, it's got to be intimidating for a guy who's just got a regular job. This woman can eviscerate you, right? She can actually sit there and make fun of you if you don't fuck her the right way. I mean, it becomes comedy material. I think being with a comedian would be very, very difficult to maintain a relationship. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but she's very loving. I love her very much, and she's very
But
sweet.
you don't know that when you're first meeting her.
Well,
so how do you get
why
the?
do you think
the...
I'm eviscerating him while he's having sex with me?
Because who knows how you think? Everything's got to be funny. Everything's a joke. Everything's you know what I mean.
You're evaluating all the time.
Right.
During the sex, there's no jokes.
Right.
I'm committed to the act. I'm focused.
Is Kathy the oldest woman you've ever had sex with?
Yes.
She is.
Of course I am. I'm 52, for God's sake.
Were you freaking out that you were with a 52-year-old?
No, the age didn't come into play. I just, love her personality. I love her, so it didn't matter to me.
Right. And
Howard's
But
not
did
buying.
he
He's not buying one
approach-
thing you're saying. I know.
Wait a
him.
minute. Wait a minute.
You ever
Did
call
he
her mommy?
approach her?
No.
Did he approach her to start this thing off, or did she approach him?
We kind of met at the festival and just kind of crossed paths and just smiled at each other and hit it off. And
Tell
just
him the
started
real
talking.
story. You can tell him the real story.
What's the real story?
The real story is that Don Rickles said to me, because I was literally sobbing on Don and Barbara's shoulder one night. I said, I'm never going to meet anybody again. What's the point? Nobody likes a
This
comedian.
was after the Old Spice guy?
Yeah, after Old Spice.
All right.
And then, please keep bringing that up in front of Randy. That's great. He loves it.
She fucked the Old Spice guy.
Yeah, I fucked the Old Spice guy, Randy.
Cock's 3 times bigger than yours.
Whatever.
Whose cock is bigger, the Old Spice guy or Randy?
Randy.
Is it?
Yes.
How big is Randy's penis? Do you know?
It's nice.
How big is it, Randy?
I mean, I don't want to say baby's arm holding an apple, but I mean,
Right.
it's
Are you over 9 inches?
Well, that's very big.
Are you
no,
I'm
9
not
over 9 inches.
Are you 8 inches?
I'm pretty endowed, Howard.
Wow. I can't
Everybody
find,
we meet.
I mean, are you Matt Lauer big, 9 inches?
Wait, I didn't know there was a Matt Lauer big. What is that expression? You say that like Matt Lauer big is part of the lexicon.
Oh, around here it is.
Really?
Yeah, Matt goes, Nick Cannon's
I don't
9
know,
inches.
Matt. Actually,
Chris Rock is 9 inches.
But don't they all say they're 9 inches? Milton Berle, of course. We heard a lot about him last night.
What are you? You about 6 to 7 inches, or are you bigger?
We'll say that's a good range.
A good range. Okay. All right. That's not so bad. I'm 6 inches, and around here I'm tiny.
I don't believe those stories. You get way too much pussy for your little stories.
I'm 6 inches. That's it.
6 inches of joy, apparently. You're doing just
6
fine.
inches is not bad.
Thank you,
of
Robin.
course not.
I could hear that in a phony phone call and various songs.
So what happened?
So wait a minute. What's the story?
All right.
Yeah.
The story is that Don Rickles said to me, honey, when you meet a guy, don't open with a joke. Whatever you do, don't open with a joke. Show your soft side. Don't be a comedian. And so I went to this food festival and I saw Randy and I opened with a joke and it was very, very inappropriate. It
What
was
did
too
you say?
far. Well, it was an LA Times event and that's where he works. And so I said, what the fuck are you doing drinking on the job? He had a beer and I was busting his balls. And then the minute it came out of my mouth, I thought, oh God, I forgot everything Don told me and I shouldn't have opened with a joke.
Right.
And then sure enough, he came over and he actually did the old fashioned, asked for my number and said, can I take you to dinner? I gave him a wrong number. And then we talked more, and then I gave him the right number.
Did you bang him the first night?
I tried to.
And he resisted? You resisted?
Yes.
What kind of man are you?
Gentleman, Howard.
A gentleman.
What did I say? I begged you to be nice.
No, there's no place in here for gentlemen.
Oh.
So you were a gentleman. You were like, hey, we're moving a little fast here.
Well, I think second date, right? Yeah.
First date, you made out.
Yes.
He feel your titties?
First date, no, go ahead.
Well, I grabbed your ass the first night we made out.
I kissed him even on the street, actually. Like
Did you
I
grab
didn't
his
even
cock
wanna...
through his pants?
No. Second date.
All right, you're a lady.
Thank you.
Yeah, but he felt you up the first date.
My ass, yeah.
Not your boobs.
Well, I think I was like, I don't know what I was wearing, but the ass was right there. And I remember he's taller than him, so he just grabbed it.
No kidding. Nice. And then the second date, You took her back to your place, or you went to her place?
Hold on. I'm a closer.
Right.
Don't act like...
What do you mean you're a closer?
I mean, I took him to my place and I fucking closed.
Right.
All right, I'm not going to some guy's apartment and
you've got a nicer place than him
yes,
anyway,
of course
right?
I do.
Of course.
And I'm ABC, always be closing.
Are you guys living together now?
No.
Oh, wow.
Well,
oh, wow, what?
Does that upset you?
No.
No? You got your own... Her place is... but she's got major dough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to marry her?
No, we've talked about it. Like, we're just dating, having a great time. We have a great relationship.
Is it hard going out with someone who's got a lot more money than you?
I don't think of it like that.
When you go on a date, like you going out to dinner, does Kathy pay?
No, I pay.
You have to pay.
No, I pay.
But what
I wanna
about-
pay.
What about if you go on
What
vacation?
about vacations?
Yeah,
Yeah.
how's that all work?
Vacation, I would do like the hotel because I'm Jappy.
Right.
And then he'll pay for the
Yeah,
meals.
I'll pay all the meals.
You pay all the meals?
Yeah.
Why you have so much more money than Randy?
What are you saying, Howard? He shouldn't be a man?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
He ain't going. You're taking him to fancy hotels.
He's not, I like that you're trying to make him an escort, even though he's not. Because now I feel like he's considering
because I feel Randy's a younger guy. Listen,
Robin, I feel like Howard's talking Randy into possibly charging me.
I don't think that Howard understands that Randy wants to be a man.
Yes.
I don't care.
He doesn't want to be a kept man.
No,
he
not
wants
a
to
kept
be his
man.
own man.
Randy has his own place. I'm talking behind your back while you're here. Randy has his own place. But think about this for a second. Randy has his own place. He's doing his own thing. He's got a job. He's not like some fucking
Right, he's got
freeloader.
expenditures, you're
All
saying, right.
But at the same point,
yeah,
you're living a show business lifestyle. You're at a different point in your life. You're making a lot of dough. You decide
Not
to
enough.
go, okay,
All
never
right.
enough. But
Okay.
if you're making a lot of dough,
Yeah.
you know as well as I do, it's very difficult for a guy in his 30s who's trying to build a nest egg into all that stuff.
Yeah.
He can't compete with you money-wise. So in that case, you turn to the guy and you say, look, I know you're struggling now compared to me.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go on a fancy vacation. I don't think it's appropriate that you pay for this because I have such an inordinate amount of money.
Right.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you saying to Randy,
That's what I
hey,
do. But then when it comes to a meal, he picks up the tab. Also, I'm a simple gal. You don't know this about me. I'm a food truck gal. I'm a let's go out for tacos. I'm a let's go out for a burger gal.
Oh, yeah?
So every
I've got a
night
little
is
Rachel
not
Ray
a
in me. I've got a little
5-star
Rachel-
restaurant.
No, I'm a Rachel
All
Ray
right.
$40 a day girl.
Well, Randy was telling me that when he dated Joy Behar, she
You
paid
are
for
so
everything.
full of shit.
Everything.
Randy did not date Joy Behar.
Do you have to give her expensive gifts, Kathy?
I treat her well. I buy things for her, I make things for her, I make dinner, take her out when I can.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm not like a gift. I'm not like an Hermes
She's
bag
very
girl.
easygoing.
I'm not
Very
that type of.
easygoing.
How's she look naked?
Beautiful.
Good, huh?
Yeah.
She keep the lights on when she fucks?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? She likes to show it.
Absolutely. I look right in his eyes.
Amazing.
Anything wild she's doing? Because she's, you know,
It's
she's been
all wild.
Is it?
It's incredible, yeah.
She have a role play?
Oh.
Do
Like
you role
mostly,
play?
like mostly role play.
I think that's hot. What,
Yes.
what is the
You're
role play?
always someone else.
What's the scenario?
Well, the great thing is with the age difference, sometimes we can do like older woman, younger man, and then
Right.
sometimes we'll flip it and he'll be like naughty daddy. But often, I'm many professions. I've been naughty nurse, I've been naughty
Do
teacher.
you dress up in an outfit?
Yeah, I dress up in outfits.
Oh, I think that's fantastic.
And the great thing is, these are outfits that I have usually for like comedic photo shoots I've done. But then I'm like, hey, if nobody's going to take this home, I'll take it off. And so I have like really cheesy horror outfits at home that I've worn for comedic photos, and then in real life, I fuck Randy in them.
I think that's fantastic.
Why not?
And I think it's exciting.
Why not?
Does that turn you on to be in these different outfits and
Yeah.
have them
What are
look
some
at
of the
you?
outfits I have?
I don't know. You have some, great panties like purple thongs and
Camouflage.
camouflage
Yeah.
and some
I support the
90s.
troops.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
And so when it comes down to it,
Yeah.
the sex life is healthy.
Yes.
And are there things to talk about? Because there's
Yes,
a tremendous...
I think because, as my friend Cher said, by the way, Cher gave me a piece of advice that I think is interesting.
Right.
Cher said that no matter how old I get, my boyfriend can never be older than 35.
Is that right?
Yeah. So Randy's
So I'm
got,
out in January, basically.
Right.
Yeah, Randy's got a year left on the shelf life. But she said that I should be dating guys Randy's age because if I dated a guy my age, she said, to quote her, they weren't raised that way. And so she feels that a younger man is less likely to have the sexist gene. And I find that to be true.
Well, and what about your family? Are they freaking out that you're dating a much older woman?
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
They've met her several times, and it's...
What do they think? She's just an obnoxious loudmouth?
Yeah.
They do.
Kind of.
Does that hurt?
But they're nice. No, they're very sweet. But they're like very normal. And,
How do you know they don't
and
like
they're
you?
trying to pull
they
him
like
away
me.
from you?
Yeah, but they don't think you're good for Randy.
Well, they probably would like to see Randy with like a California blonde girl from the hills or something. You know,
Right.
Whitney Port or Lauren Conrad or something.
So who told you? Did your mom sit you down and say, "Look, we think that you should really date someone more your own age, and that we'd like to"?
No.
So how do you?
They
get
were just happy that I was happy.
But why do you think your parents don't like Kathy?
They don't. They love her.
But why do you think they don't want you with her?
They didn't want to meet me for like 6 months.
Really?
I think they thought it was a
scared.
phase.
I was scared to introduce her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now
Well,
it's
what are
working
you
out.
scared about?
Because he knew
Well,
I would
she's
say something
Kathy.
obnoxious, and I can't keep my mouth shut.
Are you?
And I also have a little, it's a joke, but it's a dark joke, which is that if Randy pisses me off, I'm going to fuck his dad.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Is there a
That's how you
pact?
get a guy. That's how you get a guy. They
Is there
hate
a pact
that.
between the two of you that, Kathy, you will not talk about him in the act, and you will not?
No, of course not.
There's no pact.
Wide
No.
open.
Yes.
Wow.
Do you have that with, you talk about Beth?
I talk about Beth, sure.
Yeah, but I reference Randy to a point. I'm not
Right.
going to humiliate him, but I mean, I acknowledge the age difference, that sort of thing.
Wonder where this whole thing's going to go. Like how
I
it's
don't
all going to
know.
end up.
Who cares?
You're just having fun. What is it?
Yeah.
I do have a question. Kathy has a very large personality. We
Yeah.
agree, right? So when you guys walk into a room, take the personality and the celebrity, it's all about her, correct?
Absolutely.
How do you deal with that?
I just try to smile at her, make her feel calm. And that calms me.
But do you ever go like people like start talking to her, give you the back, like they don't know who you are, and they sort of treat you like shit?
They don't treat me like shit, but she's clearly the star.
When you guys go to these
But
dinner
not when
parties,
we're alone, though. When we're alone, Randy's the star. That's the secret. When we're alone, it's all about Randy. When we're in public, it's all about me.
Randy, when you go to these dinner parties and stuff with all these celebrities and stuff, they generally just kind of ignore you, right? And don't talk to you.
No, I mean they'll talk to me.
They will.
Yeah, like last night at the Rickles toast, we were having a great conversation with Tony Danza and Stamos was there,
and Saget
and
And
Jeffrey
they
Ross.
included you in the conversation.
Absolutely.
I mean, they were
very
giving him
nice.
shit. Don't get me wrong. They
What
were.
did Jeffrey Ross say? I know Jeffrey Ross must have busted your balls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What
of
did he
course.
say to you? Did anything biting?
Well, like who's this guy? Your nephew or something like that?
I mean, we've been to restaurants and they've said, Miss Griffin, a table for you and your nephew. And I say, yes, something quiet will be nice.
Right, you go right with it.
Right, it's like I'm his teen mom.
Like if I walk, I'd be like, "Excuse me, son, would you go get us some drinks? I'm going to talk to your."
Or I'm the valet sometimes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, go park my car.
But
Wow.
what's nice is Randy can actually talk that bro talk. Because you know, my whole world is gay guys and chicks.
I know.
So it is a joy for me to be with Randy out in the real world with like heterosexuals, and he can talk. He's all about the rape ball and the basket rape. He loves those.
Let me get
He
back.
loves the athletes, and he's met many athletes through me, and he can talk their stupid heterosexual lingo that I have no interest in.
Do you want to have kids someday?
No, my brother has 3 kids.
Right.
So
You're off the.
Yeah,
Well, so this might work out.
We'll see.
I don't see any issues.
All right.
You're a good-looking motherfucker. I bet you get a lot of chicks hitting on you.
Oh yeah, he's a good, handsome man.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, tell
You
him
don't fuck
tell
around
him
on the
who hit
side?
on you. Yeah, Randy, you fuck around on the side?
No, I don't.
Who hit on you? Don Rickles?
No, recently Cheryl Teagues hit on me.
Cheryl.
Cheryl
Yeah.
Teagues.
How old is she now?
Who cares? She looks gorgeous. She
Does
said,
she?
"Can I borrow him for a month?"
Does Cher ever ask to borrow Randy?
No, she met you pretty briefly at Book of
Yeah.
Mormon.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
she was busy, but Cher's all for it. We've
Have you
discussed
guys ever
it.
have you guys ever gone to a strip club together?
No, it's not my thing.
Never bring a girl home?
No.
We have enough excitement.
We've got the outfits.
Yeah.
You know, it's still a year and a half. I mean, talk to me in a year.
You might have to bring somebody home.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is going on with you vis-a-vis CNN? There's a lot of shakeup, a lot of changes over there.
Yes.
You always host CNN with
Anderson on New Year's
Cooper,
Eve.
on New Year's
Yes.
Eve. Have you crossed the line there, and have they finally taken you off that broadcast because you?
No, I did a pilot. I just did a pilot.
Oh, because you simulated having oral sex with Anderson Cooper, and I thought
Yes.
that they were like really pissed off at you for that, or is that just
Well,
hype?
that was pre-Zucker, and you know,
Oh.
I mean, he really raised me. So Zucker started when I was started at NBC in '94 or '93 or whatever.
so you're in good
I can't
favor.
shock him. I
you
can't
shot
shock
a
him.
pilot with Anderson Cooper for a television show at
Yeah, they were
CNN.
thinking of doing like a weekly pop culture wrap-up show.
Right.
And I was currently doing my talk show, and you know, I don't know if it's the right thing at the right time, but you know, I think Anderson is so amazing at what he does that I feel like, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. We had dinner with Morgan Spurlock a couple of nights ago. I think his show is great. I think the Tony Bourdain show is great. I think there's a lot of exciting things happening over there.
You went to and you sleep over at Anderson Cooper's house.
Yes.
and then you hang out.
Take my clothes off.
Yes.
And sext him. He's the only man. I've never even sexted you. The only man I ever sexted is Anderson Cooper.
What do you mean sex? You mean you take your clothes off and take nude pictures of yourself and you send them to Anderson Cooper?
During when he's covering the most serious news stories. So during the tsunami,
anything
war zone, Syria. You ask him. Ask him. I sexted him like 2 nights ago.
Is Randy the best lover you ever had?
Fantastic. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Better than Tarantino?
I never fucked Tarantino. We only cuddled.
And he
we
sucked
only,
your
like,
toes,
spooned.
right? Yeah.
No, he didn't suck my toes. He is a great kisser, though, but he never sucked my toes.
Do you worry about Randy leaving you for a younger woman?
Sure.
You're in love with him.
Yeah.
Look at this. What's going on over here, Rob?
Well, you're not asking Randy. Is he in love with her?
Absolutely. Love her.
Wow.
Would you rather make love to me or Howard, though? Because I know you love Howard.
I do love Howard.
By the way, what is this hold you have over the bro community?
Men love me because I'm real. I don't know.
I mean,
men never liked me when I was younger.
I mean, they're not just fans. I mean, they like lose their shit for you like you're LeBron James.
Because I have fabulous hair. Look at it.
LeBron James is on the...
I heard you're a Benji fan.
Miami
Is that
Heat.
right,
Thank
Randy?
you.
I do love Benji.
Wow. There you go.
That makes you very odd.
That is not
Yes.
acceptable
That's what
to me
Gary
at
said.
all.
You were most excited about coming here and meeting Benji. I heard was the rumor. Is that right?
Well, I do love Benji.
Oh, thanks, man.
I think he's very real.
Benji-
Also, Howard.
I can't believe Benji still fucking works here.
Why?
Are you kidding? Remember the time Benji picked me up? He picked me up in like a taxi because you fuckers are too cheap for a car. And then Benji spent the whole time trying to get me to give him tips on how to fuck Anna Nicole Smith.
What's wrong with you? Fix your headphones. Your hair's all
I know.
You look like you just got
I'm
laid.
sorry.
Go ahead. Fix everything up.
All right.
There you go.
I just, it was very inappropriate.
I picked you up in a taxi?
No, or like Benji was like in charge of me one time. And
What
all he
what
wanted to
does
do was talk
Randy-
about fucking Anna Nicole Smith.
What does Randy? Well, he was probably trying to fuck you also, and he was trying to impress you that he was trying to fuck.
That's
Anna Nicole
right. He
Smith.
had somebody
That's
else
okay.
on the line.
Randy, what do you like about Benji?
I just think he's just real and just down to earth, and you
Really?
represent every.
You
every bro, I
understand
think.
him?
No, but I think he's very fascinating.
I like Randy. As soon as he walked in, I like his face.
Oh my God! Fuck off, Benji!
No,
I can't even believe you.
Randy is a good person. Look at his face.
Oh, Randy this, Randy that, Benji.
I
How
like
are you going to
Randy.
feel when you watch the Anna Nicole Smith Lifetime movie, Benji? You're going to feel like shit.
I feel bad for her.
Well, you made fun of her.
What do you mean he loved her?
I loved her too. I went to her house for Thanksgiving one time.
I remember
did?
that.
Yes, I did. And Rip Taylor made the turkey.
Hey, oh my God!
Put
Would
that
you
in your
eat
pipe
that?
and smoke it.
And you ate that?
Can I tell you, Anna Nicole made fantastic food. I swear to God, she actually made the food.
Was she so out of it though?
Yes,
I mean, it was like,
of course she was.
Yeah, well.
Of course she was. Yes,
Oh
yes,
my
yes.
God! You went to her house
Yes.
for Thanksgiving. You'll go. You want
Oh,
experiences.
I was in heaven.
Oh,
I was
that's
in
fantastic.
heaven. Rip Taylor and Anna Nicole Smith. Who the fuck's gonna pass that up? It was a fantastic Thanksgiving. It was amazing.
You hate Fox News.
Yes, I do.
Is it because you work for CNN, or is it because
No, I
politics?
just feel that as a comedian, when I started out, you could make jokes about both parties and people had a sense of humor about it. You could make jokes about Bill Clinton having the jizz stain on the Monica dress, and you could make fun of W. And then since Fox News came into play, there are people that, they fill my Twitter and stuff with hate, and you make a Sarah Palin joke, and all of a sudden you're un-American and you're the devil. And I just...
Sarah Palin
hates me,
She
of course.
called you a bully.
Well,
A 50-year-old
that's,
bully.
don't use that word around me. I mean, if you're calling a comedian a bully, then you're calling, every cast member of SNL a bully and Johnny Carson a bully and every comedian. It's our job.
Right.
But I mean, I wouldn't say Sarah Palin's the barometer for much.
Right.
But the point is, you should
She's
be able
an
to
idiot.
make fun of these people
Right.
without them really, losing it and taking it seriously.
Right. They're treating you
So
like you're a
it's-
politician or something.
Exactly. So I'm not a journalist. I'm not a politician. And I just, tell my little dick jokes. But before there was an entire network devoted to really trying to literally take down people like you and me. And I don't even know how they do their sort of mass media things about whatever they want to write. That just wasn't something I experienced at the beginning of my career.
Well, I don't have hatred for Fox News. I actually like watching a lot
But
of it.
what I'm saying is, my guess is many of their fans don't approve of your issues with the FAA, et cetera.
FCC.
FCC, sorry.
So you met Roger Ailes, the guy who is the brain trust behind Fox
Yes.
News, and you went and tried to attack him?
What happened was I had met Valerie Jarrett through Katie Couric. And it was an odd thing, obviously, that I would meet White House advisor Valerie Jarrett. And Katie Couric was really having a fun night at a women's conference. And we were knocking on Valerie Jarrett's door, and she had Secret Service officers. And they didn't know what to do with, because there's Katie Couric. I was in my pajamas, and we were just knocking, like doing like a doorbell ditch to Valerie Jarrett. And then Katie got in the room and started to try to interview her. And I said, Katie, she's sleeping. You can't interview her in pajamas. And then later on, I went to a White House Correspondents' Dinner, and I went up to Valerie Jarrett, and she was very sweet. And she said, it makes me really cool to my kids when I tell them that story. And then she said, you know Roger Ailes. And I said, oh, yes, I do. I hope you're proud of your work. And literally, Rahm Emanuel came up to me, grabbed me by the shoulders, and said, we're not doing this now. And physically moved me out of
So you started a confrontation with Roger Ailes.
I was interested, and I wanted to hear what he had to say for himself. And he said, you used to be a friend of Fox and Friends. I said, look, I used to go on there with Richard Simmons and do exercises. Fox and Friends, when I went on, was not the Fox it's become today.
Well,
but my mother loves it. My mother never misses her boyfriend, Bill O'Reilly.
There you go.
By the way, my mother still hates you.
Your mother hates me?
She still hates you, yes.
Still hates you.
I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
But she likes Randy.
She loves Randy, and she also loves Bill O'Reilly and Sean Hannity. And she would like it if both of us would stop making fun of them.
All right, listen, Kathy.
Yes.
I've heard a lot. Randy, you're a stud. If you can satisfy this woman, then you're really something else with your big cock. Didn't you say recently you had bombshell information about Sarah Palin?
Bombshell?
I thought you did.
No.
You didn't?
No.
All right.
I mean, it's the usual. Nothing we don't know.
Okay.
Are you still hanging around with that son-in-law who wasn't yet?
No, I have not seen Levi for a while. He now
is that right?
He's
JD,
a baby
what is
daddy
it?
again.
Get over here. What do you got to say?
What?
What's the matter?
Sorry. Back whenever the election was going on, and she was hanging out with Eli, she said she had bombshell information on like the insider.
Who's Eli?
Who's
Eli? Levi, whatever the guy's name is.
Levi.
Sorry.
That sounds very Nancy Grace of me. Bombshell information. I've got some
information.
So she said,
bombshell
okay,
election
that's all.
information.
Are you a fan of JD's, Randy?
No.
You're not.
Randy!
Why is that? Why Benji and not JD? You can tell.
Yeah,
him.
right? What?
Why not?
No, I don't know. I mean, I love everybody here. I mean, I've grown up.
Obviously not.
He's a fan of the show.
I'm a huge fan.
Right.
Howard.
But what about JD turns you off?
I don't know. Nothing turns me off about him.
Right.
I mean, I've met him for 3 seconds when he just came in here. So.
Is it that JD is not as real as Benji?
Who is? Benji is the realest of the real.
Well, JD, not everyone is your fan.
Maybe I'll put lifts on my shoes and maybe I'll be more real.
JD, be nice.
I'm being nice.
All right.
It's okay. I'm calm down.
He can handle it.
All right, will you plug the dates?
Any kind of tour date info or ticket information that you need, you go to kathygriffin.net.
Or .com. Either one will take you there, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
kathygriffin.com or net.
Yes.
And you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
It's so good to see you.
Good to see you.
I have
Good to
missed
see
you
you.
desperately, Robin.
Oh.
And the whole gang. I'm looking at Howard and...
Everyone but JD,
I'm not. I like JD. I have an issue with Benji.
You don't like Benji.
No, I don't. And I don't feel I have to.
No, you don't have to. Most people don't like him.
You really don't?
In fact, that Randy...
No, I really do. I'm just busting your balls.
Yeah, take it easy.
Wait, they all get sensitive.
Oh, yeah. Anything else you want
Wait,
to say?
did Benji just say his parents love Randy?
They do.
What does that even mean, Benji?
They love him.
My parents love Randy.
What are you going to... do you want to leave us with any thought, anything profound that's been on your mind, anything you want to say to my audience that they need to know about you or Randy or anything else?
I just think that your audience needs to know your dirty secret, which is in the commercial breaks or whatever you have now on Sirius. You're actually quite a mensch, and you're actually very sweet.
That my audience knows that about me.
And they don't believe it.
And
a lot of people don't believe it.
What, are you kidding? They know that I'm down to earth.
All right, then
Like
I'll tell you
Benji.
what. Are you? Your audience should know that this time when we take our traditional photo, which I will twat on my Twitter, and I hope you will
Right.
as well.
Okay.
That you will then give me your personal contact info. So you will make. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
Well, you will make good on your offer that if I play the Hamptons again, I can stay as a guest in your home.
I did not make that offer.
Yes, you did.
I said you could stay if you shut your fucking mouth.
No, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to shut my fucking mouth.
I'm not. What? You're going to come over and
So
evaluate my
you're
life?
You're darn right I am.
And you're
I
going to
want
get
to
up
see
on
the
a
penis.
stage?
I want to measure it.
Yeah,
I want to
well-
actually watch you having sex and then judge it.
I tell you what.
What?
You and Randy should stay with Benji When the
Oh
next
my
time
God,
you're
it's all
here, Nick.
Benji all the time. Gary, do something.
Randy's
Robin.
comfortable with Benji. Listen. I like you very much. I've known you many years.
Yes.
And but I don't want to end up.
Maybe you should start with dinner.
Yeah, I don't want to end up in a Brooke Shields situation.
Oh, I like how that's a phrase. A Brooke Shields. What's wrong with being Brooke Shields?
I don't want to.
She's living the dream.
I don't want to end up with you going on stage, and if I tell you something confidentially, you're going to sit and talk about it.
Howard's intensely.
Well, you know better than to do that, Howard.
You know how to
I'm
censor
gonna
yourself.
I'm going to waste my
Has that
time.
ever happened to you with any comedian ever?
I'm going to. No one else is like you.
You're different.
You're like a spy. Your whole act is spying on people.
I'm the Ed Snowden of comedy.
I'm
a
listen,
WikiLeaker.
You tell.
I'm the
you
Julian
Can I tell you something?
Assange.
You kiss and
When-
tell.
No,
Yes,
can I say
do.
something? Yeah, when
I fucking tell. I don't just kiss and tell, Gear.
and I love that about you.
You just don't want to be the subject.
I don't.
Right.
I don't want. I don't want.
Could you have dinner with her and Randy?
No.
No.
I'm right here. I'm in the room, you son of a bitch.
Robin-
Can you wait till I leave?
I'm being honest. The reason is, listen. When I'm eating, I like to relax, and I like to be with friends.
As if you eat.
Right. I barely
mean,
eat now.
seriously.
But what I'm saying is, when I go to dinner, I
Yeah.
like to relax. I don't want to be. Is she now taking that statement for her stage
I'm going to be
act?
recording you in my mind the whole time,
That's
and
what
I remember
mean.
everything like
and,
an
and
elephant.
you're sitting and plotting
I
against
can't
me.
help it. It's my DNA. I'm plotting against you. Yes.
If Randy wants to go to dinner with me, fine. I'll go with
What?
Randy, not you.
You, Randy, and Benji are
I
going
love
for
Randy.
boys. You love Randy.
I love Randy's
I've
parents.
known you 50. What are you talking about?
I love Randy.
Benji.
I love Randy.
Oh my God, Gary!
I can
step
hang
in and
with
do
this guy.
something.
I gotta
How
tell you,
thick his hair is.
I'm with Howard. I understand.
What?
Like you're fun. You're seem like so much fun to hang out with. But if
You
Howard
are
went
full
to
of
dinner,
shit. When
And
we
can I
were
say
at Hollywood
something?
Squares, we would have many confidential conversations.
and we did, but
Yes.
I don't have anything good to
And
say. Nobody gives a shit about me.
Yeah,
True.
who cares about
That's
Gary?
true.
Especially in my home when I finally get a day off. I
Right.
like to relax and chill.
Yeah.
You're going to walk
Where
in
is
there.
this leading? And then the last
No,
thing I
you're gonna-
need is this
that's
bitch coming in.
Yeah, the last thing I need is you coming in. I'm going, uh-oh. Well, gee, I better put on a different pair of pants.
Oh, you
because
better be on
Kathy's
guard
gonna,
every minute. You better watch every word you say.
That's what I'm saying.
Especially if you reference another celebrity.
Of course.
Oh, then it's go time.
And I have tons of gossip.
Oh, you know, honey, you
And
know
my-
where
He
all
loves
the bodies
to
are buried.
gossip.
And my
Yeah,
wife
he
knows
loves
more
to
gossip than
gossip.
you.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But
I
Kathy,
understand.
he would even be horrified if you started to describe his living room to
Right.
people.
But see, that's where I draw the line. I mean, that's why Cher
you
and
do
I
have
get
to
about
along.
Cher's bathroom.
Yeah,
I
you-
know, but so what? I celebrate Cher and talk about how great her bathroom is. I'm not like
He
really
would
telling
hate
the
that.
secret.
I don't
He
want
would
that.
hate that.
Well, I'd like to know what your bathroom looks
I
like.
have a
I'd like
shitty bathroom,
but I'd like to
actually.
see it and then describe it to your fans.
It's a toilet and a fucking shower.
I really don't believe that.
Oh, man.
Well, where are you and Randy going to go for your boys' weekend?
I don't Cher's
Just-
house, probably. Have you ever been to Cher's?
I haven't been to Cher's.
Not yet, huh?
Not yet, no.
Why doesn't Randy get to go to Cher's?
He's met her outside of her home.
Met her
But
twice.
the share time is it's she and I in the
It's
bedroom.
usually girl
kicking it.
time?
Yeah, it's girl time. It's us on the big like chaise lounge,
Yeah.
shooting the breeze, gossiping.
All
So
right. All right, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, look.
Have you weaseled your way into the Oprah circle yet, or you can't get to Oprah?
no, she still does not care.
Weaseled.
She's not a. Let's just say she's not a fan.
No, huh?
She's not a fan.
No,
not
because what
having
you
it.
do is, first of all, what she does is 10 times worse than what you do. Think about it. The woman built her career.
Yeah.
Even though she said she wasn't going to get down in the mud.
Yeah.
She used to do everything but the paternity test. She had all kinds of people, never paid them, disadvantaged people.
At a time when Phil Donahue was sitting down one-on-one with senators, she came
Right.
along and did her
Right.
thing. That's right. That's
So,
right.
I mean,
I'm
for,
onto her game. I'm
for
onto
her to
game.
act all high and fucking mighty,
I know.
is ridiculous.
I know.
I mean,
But I have a theory about why she doesn't like us.
why?
Because we see through her.
Of course,
That's
we
it.
know who
it's
she
so
is.
simple. We see through her. That's it.
Of course.
And by the way, I get her gig. I get
Right.
it. I get what she's going for.
What, being a deity? Yeah, sure.
I get it.
Right.
Yeah.
Wants to be God. All right, look, you've said it all. You've really opened
I hope
up.
I haven't left out a single thing.
Who's the celebrity that you're friendly with that people would never, ever know that you're friendly with?
I have a few like secret. I'm like the embarrassing friend of a few celebrities.
Like, who's most embarrassed by
Well,
you?
what's odd is like I'm friends with Rachel Ray, who has a very squeaky clean image.
Rachel Ray's been over my home.
She loves you.
Yeah, she's
she
a big
loves
fan.
You.
Yeah.
She's a big fan, and every time I go to her apartment, she cooks for me, which is very sweet. Who else is like somebody I'm friends with that you wouldn't know? Like a weird. It's odd. A lot of people, I'm like their naughty, dirty secret.
Right.
Yeah, I mean Anderson Cooper until we started New Year's.
Right.
But like 2 nights ago, I had dinner with Gloria Vanderbilt, Marlo Thomas, and Gloria Steinem.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my crowd now. That's my crowd now.
Have you seen Anderson Cooper's penis?
I have not. God knows I've tried. I've really done everything.
Have you ever given it a grope, a squeeze?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Was it thick and big and girthy?
Of course.
It was.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, obviously around me it wasn't direct.
Right. And you're saying
but I could tell.
You felt a big package.
Yeah.
How did you come to grab his penis?
I just grab it almost every time I see him.
Wow.
In fact, he doesn't even have it like a reflex anymore. He just kind of knows it's going to come at some point, and he just deals with it.
Wow.
Like when I sext him. Honestly, sometimes he'll say, like last week I sexted him, and he wrote, "You have smooth skin." And sometimes he just doesn't respond at all.
How do you grab a man's penis through his pants? Like, and how does that move?
Because I've worked my way up
right.
to a point where I kind of almost can't shock him anymore.
Do you
I have
that
to
with
really
other men?
go to. Yeah.
Who?
Plenty of men.
Whose penis have you felt?
Oh, I'll feel pretty much anybody's penis.
Have you ever felt anyone's penis and was hardly anything there?
I mean, if a guy's flaccid, if you just go up to a guy. I mean, I'm not like actually committing felonies, going up to random strangers.
You go up to Don Rickles and grab his penis?
No, I wouldn't. And neither would you.
All right. No, I've never done that. Well, anyway. Why did Anderson Cooper take so long to come out of the closet, do you think?
Because he travels to places in the world and covers those stories where, I have to tell my New York friends, it's not all Chelsea, baby.
That's right.
I traveled this country and this world, and it's not all Chelsea, and it's not all, West Hollywood. And he goes to places in the world where they will kill you for being gay.
You're absolutely right.
It's that simple.
You want to know something? That's an excellent explanation.
But all those years when people would ask me over and over and over, I would think, what do you think? Right. The guy's going to Jalalabad. You think there's a pride flag in Jalalabad?
He's not welcome there?
I'm just saying, maybe they treat you a little differently in other places.
You ever try gay sex?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Well, that's pretty weird.
I know.
I thought you might have.
I know. You'd think I would.
Some guy hurt you and you just said, fuck it.
Oh, guys have hurt me. I just haven't really gone to the girl side yet. If I do, it'll be Susie Orman.
Have you ever slept with a gay man?
Yes.
You
many
have?
times.
No kidding?
Yeah.
Was you able to get erect?
Yes. I don't know how they do it. I've often wondered.
He said to you, I'm a gay man.
No, they always say they're bisexual.
Right.
And then a year later, I meet their freaking husband.
Right.
This is my husband, Jared. Oh, hi. How are you?
You slept with a guy who said he was bisexual.
Yeah.
And he was gay, of course.
Right, of course.
And
I always say give it a week.
Right. And he got hard and he entered you.
Had vaginal sex.
Wow.
Seemed to somewhat enjoy himself. It would come to completion.
Wow.
And yet, a year later, I always meet his husband.
Wow.
Well, then why would you not say he's bi? He obviously can go
because
both ways.
When they're with me, they're bi, and then every time, next time I see him, they're with a dude, and they say, "That's it. I'm here. I'm queer. Deal with it." And I'm like, "I did deal with it."
Was this a gay famous man or just a
no gay famous man? But the guy that I went to, like the Sadie Hawkins dance with,
right?
That guy now is a choreographer at Disney World.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't mean to stereotype. I'm just telling you that's his actual job.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be great if you had Anderson Cooper's baby. That would
I would
be
love
so good.
it.
That would be so good.
The offer is open.
All right, look, we've learned a lot today.
Yeah.
Probably too much.
Yeah.
Kathy Griffin is here to tell you she's going to grace your stage at Hard Rock Live in Hollywood, Florida.
And Clearwater and Orlando and Biloxi and
Right.
Huntsville and
Carnegie.
That's right. Lots of Randy can't be with you on this trip. You
Not
got
always.
You got
Not
a
always.
job, right?
Yep.
All right, keep that job because it's going to get pathetic.
Otherwise, he's going to have to live in his car and eat dog food.
That's right.
Or with
I know.
Benji.
Oh, my God, Benji.
Any kind of tour dates and tickets, go to kathygriffin.net. That's where it all goes down.
Yeah.
That's the
So
big
it's all
thing.
happening.
All right. Listen, thank you for coming
I
by.
love you.
Love you, too.
I won't apologize for it.
Great seeing you, and I won't apologize for loving you. Randy,
All right, I'm going
way
to go ahead
to
and get that cell number from you now.
I'll give you my email, but don't abuse it, number one. Number two, if you ask me to do you a favor, I'm not doing it.
What have I ever asked you?
I'm just
I've asked nothing of you.
because I protected myself by
Do you
giving
remember the time I asked you what your charitable donations are, and you said you don't give any money to charity, and you were proud of that? Proud of it.
See, you even make
Proud
up
of
stuff.
it.
You even make up stuff.
All right, what are your
That's why
charities?
I have a lot of charities.
And don't say animals, because that's Beth.
Well, no, that's both of us, number one.
What
But
are
we
your
give-
charities pre-Beth?
There's several hospitals I give to.
Okay.
There's
God knows you put enough people
I
in
love God's Love We Deliver.
Good.
I'm big on them.
Our friend Joan Rivers loves them.
I don't want to. I don't feel comfortable telling you all of them, but I do. I give
But
to
you
a
do.
lot of-
Okay,
I
good.
get- yeah,
all right,
yeah,
all
yeah.
right. So you were
You
making a
donated
joke.
to an AIDS organization.
Yeah, well, yes. Okay. All right.
You're good guy.
I give to charity. What's the matter with you? Of course
Because
I
I
do.
remember the time you said I can't afford to give it. I'm keeping it all myself, and I thought that was
stop.
very funny.
Why are you saying that?
Because it's true. Go ahead. Why don't you have BJ look it up? Or what the hell is it?
BJ, JD.
Whatever. God, the research and development team here is mind-blowing.
See, I think you're so worried about money you don't give to charity.
Yes, I do. Trevor Project, Aid for AIDS,
What'd you give to Aid for AIDS? How much?
Well, first of all, I do their event every year.
Go ahead.
And I do the 5K every time I do the event.
5,000.
Yeah.
All right.
So every year I do that one. That's
it.
fun.
5,000. You got 15
No,
minutes.
5K is a run.
Oh, you
my
do a
dear.
run. Oh, I thought you said you give 5K.
No, I give $5,000. I don't do
Oh,
a
is that
run.
what you said?
Yeah.
I mean, I could do
I had
5K.
it right, Robin. So you give you're worth $15 million, and you give them 5,000. You think they could cure AIDS off of your $5,000?
What are you giving them?
I don't give them anything. I don't know that organization.
What? How much you giving to anything that'll fight AIDS? Look at you, the cure. All of a sudden, I give the best
Honey,
that I can.
I'll have you know, I'm fostering 6 kittens right now in my home.
Oh, I can
All right?
imagine.
You should see what goes
the
on.
pictures of you with the kittens
It's fantastic.
break my heart.
All right, listen. Let's stop here before it gets ugly.
Okay.
You're starting to attack me, and I'm going to attack you back. All right, and then Randy will have to kick my ass. All right. Why don't we take a break?
All right.
And then
Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Okay.
And you don't have to tweet the picture. Why don't you keep some things personal?
I've never tweeted the picture of you and me.
Do you cherish anything
no,
personal?
not a lot.
Do you ever say to yourself, I want to keep something to myself because it's meaningful to me and it would make it important?
Not if it's funny.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't honestly say.
I am here to make the people laugh. If something's funny.
And there's nothing that you... there are things you hold back about Randy.
Of course.
You're such a cold-hearted woman.
There's things I hold back about everyone.
You know, when you told me you would betray Randy even for a joke, it was amazing.
So inappropriate in the bathroom when I said that.
Yeah. All right, listen, we'll be back right after these words. The great Kathy Griffin. Don't forget to go see her. And go to kathygriffin.net or com. And Randy, everyone's in love with you. Kathy, yeah. But you, you're terrific.
Thanks, Howard.
All right, we'll be back right after these words.